Good morning, guys. Good morning. Just wanted to give you guys a little sneak peek. But yes, these are all the different cheeses I'm using. Let me leave that right here. When I give you people some time to get into the room. Shit, hold on, let me get the charger. Man, I woke up earlier to pack his lunch, and I thought I was just gonna be able to go right back to sleep. Now they say you wish you could. Stood up for like a whole 2 hours. I mean, going in like crazy. It's ridiculous. Then she finally went to bed. I was like, oh my God, I'm surprised I still got up around this time. I thought I was going to get up to like 2 o'clock. Good morning, K-Fig. Look, I'm not showing them all the cheeses because I was going around giving tips to everybody. So I think, because I like to be fair, I already know I'm a good ass cook. So I still to be fair. But this is just all the cheese I'm using just today for, for my mac and cheese today. The cheese. Shout out to my sponsor. This is just the cheese, y'all. All these cheese are going in and it's going down. Good morning, Voodoo. Y'all see all my cheeses? That's all the cheese for the mac and cheese later. hmm When after y'all get this recipe, y'all can thank me. Like y'all grandma's gonna be coming to y'all for the recipe. I'm not trying to be disrespectful. Like I said, I learned my recipe from my grandmother. I just elevated it. I got all my cooking from my grandmother. But you take things and you elevate it. Good morning, y'all. Just up. I'm surprised I'm up. Nala got up. Well, I should have known something was odd when she put herself to bed last night. Shit. What I got going on this morning? What I got planned for today? Today I'm gonna me and Nala gonna go to the park a little bit later on. Let her burn some energy out. I'll probably go live with y'all there, depending on which park we go to, because y'all know it's random. You know what I'm saying? We just be going to random ass parks. Good morning, all the smoke. Happy Saturday. See what I got going on. Buddha, where you taking your kids today? I know Kate Fake got something saying special too. I wish, you know what, guys? I wish I had a backyard. I really do. Can y'all please put some prayers in the air? I can find an apartment with a backyard with my Section 8. Because that'd be so perfect for me, all year long. I'm really debating on moving out of New York City if I have to, though. I really am. I'm thinking about it. I really am. Because, my kids ain't here. My grandma ain't. She gonna follow me wherever I go. She's in the spiritual realm. And so is my daddy. Oh my goodness, it's storming. I'm sorry to hear that. I guess everybody was getting a little rain because this earlier it looked like it was about to rain too, but right now it looked like the skies is clear. So I'm happy for that. Because you haven't rained this whole thing. Oh, you work overnight? Oh, okay. Well, those are the best hours. You ain't got too many people bothering you when you work overnight. Well, I guess depending on what you do, but for the most part, it shouldn't be nobody bothering you. If I ever had to go to work, I would want it to be a situation where it's as least people as possible, no matter the shift. Good morning, chicken wings. Yeah, thank you. Good morning, Renee. Oh yeah, let me show my people just now coming in. Hold on. Making me a coffee, y'all. Iced coffee. I haven't had one in a while. I deserve it today. You know what I'm saying? I've been really good with my eating my dinners and stuff. So look, you guys. This is all the cheese that's going in the mac and cheese. I ain't gonna tell y'all how many. I ain't gonna tell y'all what kind. Because I've been being very helpful to people, telling them how to do shit, how to do that. They can listen to me or they can not. But I've been telling them. Hey, Miss Sassy Show. Yeah, I got to do my stove. I put my oven cleaner last night. and I'm about to scrub it before we go to the park, and then I'm gonna do the oven cleaning again, and then just wipe it down. Cause Nala is she be in there with her sneakers and everything. Oh yeah, I think sometimes when it's really really hot like that, the rain just automatically come. Yeah, I like a lot of cheeses in my mac and cheese, and people already, I already told you. I know people be thinking I'm exaggerating, but I'm really not. Like I make the best mac and cheese and sweet potato pie. Now, all my other meals might be subjective based on, who cooked it for you, how you used to eating it. But my mac and cheese, I have yet to see a person yet. I don't care what country they come from. And I told y'all my daughter father, he's a narc, right? But he will give you a compliment if it's deserved. He's not a malignant narc. You know what I'm saying? But I do think, like, you're supposed to have, I think everybody's supposed to have a little bit of narc in them. But I do think he's way overboard with it. So that's why I can say he's a narc safely. But he's not like a malignant narc or nothing. I don't think he does lack some emotions. But when it comes to like his daughter and stuff, so I guess, But when I made him mac and cheese for the first time, because normally if my food is really good, he will not just say it outright. But remember that time I told y'all I had got salted pig feet, but I thought it was regular pig feet, so I cooked it as regular. You know what I'm saying? Just doing everything normal. So then when I hadn't even ate yet, but when I cook stuff like pig feet, neck bones, pigtails, he really likes that stuff, especially if I put it in like the beans and stuff. So normally he always run into the pot first when I cook that type of shit. So I didn't realize it was salted pig feet though. So he came up, what the fuck? Why you put all this damn salt, girl? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? I'm like, talking about. I made the same way as usual, asshole. But I tasted it really was salty. And then I went through the recycled garbage because I recycle, so I could easily look it up. I was like, oh shit, that shit was salty. I didn't even realize that. But anyway, I made the big macaroni and cheese one day. He was like, oh my God, you got the best mac and cheese in the world, hand down. Nobody make it better. He's like, we don't even make it in my country like this, but I like this way better. Love it. So he's another one I got to get with the hidden veggie mac and cheese. But tomorrow is going to be the first time I make it the original way without like the hidden veggies. Because I know people are going to be like, because they don't know it tastes just as good. So I'm just going to show it to you straight. No marshmallows. You ain't got to worry about it. You ain't got to worry about love. No marshmallows. Who the hell puts marshmallows? Ugh. I thought it was bad when I see this one girl put like some type of sweet milk in her mac and cheese. I'm like, girl, what are you doing? But I guess I don't know. No, you got to shred the cheese. Shredded cheese makes if you buy pre-shredded cheese, it affects the taste. You got to shred the cheese. You got to do it. See, like that's why I'm really hurting because normally this is the time when you get your kids and make them do it. Nala ain't gonna do it. My other kids ain't even here, so I got to shred the cheese. So that's why I said I need to know the time. Now, is Miami and New York 9 o'clock the same time, or are they ahead of or behind us? That's what I need to Google that. But one of y'all could probably tell me. Right, but she don't got no teeth, so I understand it. She need to make it even softer. Always. And a lot of people don't know because my grandma used to make it with that cheese that got like the black strips around it. I wish I could find those. I can't find them. That really, it wasn't even an expensive cheese like that, but that was good. Have you ever heard them say like coffee hospital is good? To me, it is because I don't even eat hospital food. Like if I ever wound up in a hospital, but I would tear their coffee the fuck up. I'm telling you. What you mean same time? Oh, we on the same time. Okay, thank you. Okay, good. Look at me. See, I ain't even sparked the thing yet. No, you got to, but I'm telling you in the future, I don't know, I forgot what the term is called. Yes, girl, and was serious. That's the sad part. I've heard people put it in a sweet potato pie. I haven't, but I've seen people do it and I've heard of it. I don't. But if they're gonna do a Thanksgiving concert, I'll definitely into that. Aesthetics alone, I can win. But the thing is, I don't know, because normally I don't cook the whole turkey, because ever since my dad passed away, like I would cook the whole turkey because I already know he's gonna take the rest that's left. Because it's all of my kids is like that. They're not gonna eat leftovers but so many times. And they like the meat to look a certain way, like. And back then I was even, especially I was even thinking make stuff like turkey salad and shit like that. No, it's 9 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock. I just didn't know if Miami and New York City had the same time. That was all that was confusing to me. Exactly. All the smoke. Try shredding your cheese first and see the difference it made. I wish there was a way we could have like outside, like not outside judge, but like people to eat our food. Cause right now I'm about to live my dream. Y'all know I always want to be on cooking shows. I told y'all that. I told y'all. Hopefully we can make this thing a bigger thing. I don't mind that. Yes, yes, no problem. Make sure y'all vote for your girl uppity, 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 uppity. Don't be saying uppity any other time, then don't want to say it in the contest now. I ain't gonna like that shit, because y'all know I'm gonna win. But yeah, later on we're gonna go to the park. Then I'm gonna get back here early so I can start shredding this cheese, because that's gonna take the most time, shredding the goddamn cheese. I don't got no help. I'm not gonna give out no more secrets, because I was giving out mad secrets, but I said I'm not even let them see my cheese, y'all. I'm just show it through the bag. It's gonna be fun. Hey Cassie, I got my elbow. I got everything here ready. I got everything here. I'm just gonna have to buy me my adult drink to go along, because when I'm cooking, I like to have me a nice little drink. That's it. And I'm gonna have to shred the cheese when we get back from the park while Nala's in the tub. She sees shredded cheese, she go crazy. She thinks she's supposed to have it all just to eat it like that. But she love mac and cheese, so she's gonna be happy. Look at Cat. Everybody with this. It's no marshmallows ever going near. I barely use marshmallows. Except for when I buy brown sugar. Do y'all know y'all can put now this is a good use for marshmallows. If you buy brown sugar, you know how it clumps up together and you always it's hard. You could put like a leaf in there or put some marshmallows. It keeps it loose, like white sugar. That's a real good use of marshmallows. Put it in some brown sugar bags. It could be the small ones, it could be the big one. Watch your brown sugar don't clump up no more. Try it and thank me. I see she traumatized y'all. Y'all never heard of that shit. But I told y'all she was cooking chicken wings in 2-week-old oils in her shorts trying to copy me. Bitch, try to copy everything I do and don't do it right. Like, girl, change your oil first and your chicken wings will be looking like that on camera. That chicken looked like, ugh. Girl, how you make fried chicken wings look bad? I should have showed my daughter's father that, because he had the nerve to say one day when I cooked the chicken, he was like, how come all you American girls, all you black American girls know how to fry chicken good? I said, nigga, don't act like that's the only thing I could cook good. The fuck, trying to be funny and shit. I should have showed him Brooke chicken wing, and he probably would know that. Not all black girls. Well, actually, she's transracial, so I guess that don't count. Right? I seen Chat Rap post on her community wall. She was tagging Pizza, and she said that she got a problem. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if she gonna drop out. I don't know what's going on. But my sponsor, I ain't dropping out. I bought all the shit. Okay? I bought all the shit. My sponsor gave me a nice little cash app. So I was able to go all out, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Rep it for my city. So just y'all know from just the cheese alone, Uppity not playing. Uppity not playing. Y'all see how much cheese I got? She had 2 sponsors. Oh, she better not drop out, or she better cash app them back. I told my sponsor I was going to the supermarket and I went. Because I literally didn't even have any cheeses. Because y'all see, I made the hidden baked mac and cheese what was that, the last week, and then I made that The big ZD. Oh, I'm gonna be the first one there. I'm gonna fix my setup early, Cassie, and I'm glad you said something because now I need to go buy me a better phone stand because the one I got is from the Dollar Tree. I'm gonna go stop by Best Buy when we on our way because the park I'm gonna go look at that I was looking at on Google this morning because that's what I like to do. I like to find random parks in Brooklyn. I don't care if they're in the projects or if they in a nice area. It doesn't matter to me. What matters to me is to set another park and how like me not having to chase her ass around. But the park we going today is a Best Buy by there. So I'm gonna go over there and buy me a nice phone stand. And I got a ring light. Should I use my ring light, y'all, or do y'all be able to see me okay when I'm cooking? Because I do got two different ring lights. Thank you, boo. I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill it. But thank you for reminding me, Cassie, because I totally forgot. I got to fix my setup. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make me a private StreamYard where only I can see, and I'm just gonna set up the camera because I already plan to be on this where I'm at right now, this angle, because this is the best counter. You know what I'm saying? Where I could do everything, and then just shoot it over to the other. I got excuse me, I got a tripod already. Oh, I got a tripod. I didn't think about that. I got a phone stand on the tripod. I am so silly. See how you are working with me? I be buying shit and don't even be using that shit. I'm telling you. But I did buy I originally bought the ring light because my girls love to take pictures. So that's what I really bought it for. Okay, I'll do that. So I say about 8 o'clock, I'll come live and let y'all see with and without a ring light. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. So before I leave to the park, I'm gonna get out my tripod, figure out how to set it up, because the only time I used it was once or twice, and I was to take pictures with my daughters because she loved pictures, and she's obsessed with TikTok. So yeah, you got to be excited because you're gonna vote for me. So don't vote for Chat Red, y'all. So she's telling everybody only vote for her. I'm telling y'all only vote for me now. Let me stop. Well, that's the Chat Red coming because the way her community wall was sounding, I don't know. Good morning, Nisi. Good morning. Oh yeah, so that's a good idea. I don't even have to buy. Oh, I could save me a couple dollars. I totally forgot it. Both of them come with a goddamn thing, but one of them, Nala broke the thing that's supposed to hold the phone. It's not broken, but it constantly slips out. So I probably only could use the one with the stand. But yeah, and I'm taking Nala to the park for at least 2 hours, make her get tired, you know. And then when we come back, I'm gonna put her in the tub and I'll do like the little setup so y'all can see me with the camera. Once we clear, I'm gonna just start grating the cheese and shit. Probably I'll grate the cheese before because I'm gonna come online like around 8 something so y'all can see with the tripod and shit. We should be back home by 5, 6. Cause the cheese gonna take me like an hour to grate all this cheese. I wish my daughter was here or my uncle. He be going through the cheese. I don't know how he be grating so fast. Last time I made it for my little cousin party, I ain't gonna hold you. I did 2 big ass thing of pan. I had so much cheese, it was ridiculous. It's on Pizza Platform. Oh yeah, Uppity gonna dress up too, y'all. I'm gonna put on something cute. I wish I had a cute apron. But I was waiting till I moved to get my apron set because shit. Good morning, So Fly. Good morning. Good morning. I might have to put like my tripod on a chair because I'm thinking to put it on the counter. Well, it do bend, I guess. Yeah, Peace is hosting the contest today. I already got my sponsor, so I'm in. Chat Rap, I don't know what you're doing, but if you leaving, you better get them back their money, Chat Rap. Don't be doing that, twin. I ain't gonna let y'all down. Well, come on, Sassy. Come through for your girl. Come on through, Sassy. But I'm gonna do my big one. I know you're gonna be supporting me in the clouds at least. I ain't gonna let y'all down. I'm there. I'm showing out. Showing out. That's why I did all my shopping yesterday. And I'm making sure Nala's tired. We're gonna go to a new park too. I'm making sure it's a new park so she be all excited. Oh yeah, that's gonna be funny as fuck. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. The presentation got to be all of that. Oh, sassy. Yeah, me too. I ain't never seen that. And there's a lot of things you could do with mac and cheese, but marshmallow ain't one of them. I really wanted to do like a seafood mac and cheese, but Nala's not gonna eat that. So unfortunately, because I was gonna, I guess that's a nice way of putting it. But yeah, unfortunately, Nala doesn't. Because I want to show people how to make the seafood mac and cheese. So I do a good seafood mac and cheese. But unfortunately, Nala doesn't like seafood. So no, she's very serious. Yeah, she's very serious. Oh, she did chicken wings. What she said? What Miss Dovey said about me? Can't she? Sorry, she means I'll be doing the same thing, Cass. Sassy. I hate when I do that too. That's why I watch my replays so I can improve myself. People say, "Oh, you watch your replays?" Hell yeah. How else am I supposed to improve? I'm my biggest critique person. That's why I don't need it. I mean, I ain't gonna act like I don't miss a thing here or two, but you know, I always do that. Wow, for real? Wow. She said the girl been saying that for 2 years. That's weird. But based on her chicken wings and that oil, I knew she wasn't that good of a cook or the most hygienic one that could be. Oh, I gotta go listen to Miss Dobie replay. Thank you, Miss Dobie. Shout out to you. Wow. No, when you want your macaronis to be, I like it like mac and cheese. You could put some yams with it, like sweet yams and mac and cheese. That's how you. I don't know. I have never seen that before, and I don't think. And I'm a mac and cheese creator. Like I done created all different types of mac and cheese. Right. Chat Rap was on her community wall tagging Pizza talking about she got some type of issue. That was a couple minutes before I went live that I seen it, and she had tagged her an hour ago. So I don't know if a piece is up yet. Whenever she get up, I guess we'll see what the problem is. But I know Shelly was under her post talking about she want to talk to her, and can she go live and Chat Rap hit the button. I'm like, shout out to Miss Dovey. No. I don't think. I don't think I'm gonna ever do no marshmallows in my mac and cheese. I ain't listen to a bitch that fried chicken wings in 2-week-old grease about nothing. Promise you. So people want to believe me about the mustard, but they gonna look at the and mustard really does go on mac and cheese. It really does. I guess. Right, Sashi? No, it's no way it could work. It's no way. I've had someone put sweet condensed, and I didn't know they did this, right? Because the mac and cheese looked real regular, and they put sweet condensed milk in it. I was like, ugh, it just threw it all off. I don't think macaroni and cheese supposed to be sweet. Good morning, Chat Rap. Are you trying to get out this contest, my dude? Twin. Do you need the link? What you got a problem with, Chat Rap? And they think, and we expecting you to go live real soon and take us to the supermarket with you. Miss Sassy look like she's cleaning up, but she might be able to help you. Cause I did all I could do. What's up, Annabella? Good morning. Yeah, I use dry. You can use dry mustard or the wet mustard. I use the wet mustard preferably because to me it's more easy to gauge how much I'm using. Yeah, I got a whole pack. I ain't gonna talk too much because I ain't gonna ruin the surprise. No, it depends on how much mustard you use. The mustard that I use, you can't even taste it. You're not supposed to be able to taste the mustard at all. I when I use the dry mustard, it comes out a little bit tangy. That's why I like to use the wet mustard because I can gauge how much. Because I think dry mustard is a little bit stronger. But my aunt was like that too. She used to get real mad at me until she tasted it, and she like, "Oh, it's good." Even my uncle, because usually they used to have my aunt make the mac and cheese, but I guess they had him and my uncle wife and his sister had a falling out, so they asked me to do it. Child, ever since then, nobody gets to make mac and cheese for a family invention things except me now. And my grandma's allowed. She already said I'm the fish shoe sweet potato pie maker. I do it just as good as her. So chat rap, what's your problem? You want to tell us, chat rap? We want to know what's your problem. Or we gonna see you go to the supermarket today, chat rap. Yeah, but they was going ham on me. Come on, mustard, mustard. Like, yeah, mustard. It's a common thing. Like, and I promise y'all can use a little dry. It doesn't really matter because if you know how to, because I don't normally work with dry mustard, so I don't really know. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I like the wet one. But try with dry or wet mustard. The next time y'all gonna make some mac and cheese, put a little pan to the side. You see, like the little pans I did the other day when I made the little personal size hidden veggie baked ziti. Get like a little personal pan and make some to the side. Add the mustard and then do your other pan like normal. And then have people taste the mustard one. Watch, you be like, damn, I should have did that big pan like that. Watch. And but I promise you, once y'all do that, y'all gonna have everybody requesting y'all to make the mac and cheese every time. When it comes to Thanksgiving and Christmas, you got to turn your phone off. When people birthdays coming up, you got to turn your phone off. You know what I'm saying? Unless y'all really, really cool like that. Because they don't be offering no money. They just want to buy the ingredient. Good morning, Fatu. Yeah, me too. I'm looking forward to seeing people think. Okay, chat rap. Okay. I'll drop the link. Yeah, I think Mr. Beasley was saying something about some sour cream. I never use sour cream either. But I can see how that could work. Ain't no marshmallows in my mac and cheese. I don't know where she get that weird shit from. I ain't never seen that, but Voodoo said she seen it before. Okay, Miss Rhonda. Yeah, everybody, please hit the like button. But I'm telling y'all, I took my grandmother's recipe and I elevated it. Elevated it. Which is hard to do because my grandma's a good ass cook. I told y'all she used to cook for the police department and the fire station. And she used to feed the thugs. It tastes really good too. Y'all gotta try it sometime. Even for yourselves. Put all the veggies that you normally don't like, put it in that shit. Yeah, I do the evaporated milk. I never did the breadcrumbs on a ham. The only meat I ever did was the seafood mac and cheese. But I've been wanting to do the bacon one day. I ain't did it. I ain't did it yet. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's what I said. I could see the mac and cheese. I just can't see marshmallows. Hold on, somebody's backstage. Hey, Miss Rhonda. Wait, hold on, Miss Rhonda. Make sure because I don't know if you heard. They just tried to get me the other day. Let me get my banner. Make sure. Hold on. I think it's you, Rhonda, but hold on. Let me make sure. All right, let me add. Okay, let me go back to guess. Here you go. Add. Sorry, I'm gonna be a little bit small. Miss Rhonda.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you the secret to making macaroni and cheese.
Okay, I'm listening. Let me take the banner off. Go ahead.
Choose track cheddar cheese and sour cream. That's what makes um um what is the name?
Under new management, is that
Sweetie
you?
Pie. Sweetie Pie gave a recipe a long time ago.
I'm sorry, Miss Rhonda. 1 second. Under new management, is that you? Hello? Under new management.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, go
Okay.
ahead.
Well, I just need to put some sour cream in it because everybody likes my macaroni and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Because I can put the sour cream in it because that's the spice.
You said the sour cream is the spice?
That's the spice.
Oh. But you just somebody in the comment just said they seen a chef use it for consistency. See, y'all telling me something new. So I might do like I told y'all to do. I'm gonna have a little pan to the side, and I'm gonna add some sour cream in that and see how I like how that tastes. Cause I've never done that before. The sour
Okay,
cream.
sour cream is the spice which makes the macaroni and cheese taste good. Okay, uppity. I want to know one more thing. Do you
Okay.
know who who Pornbot View? It's not from the B sector. Do you know who
I'm not.
Pornbot
Well, what
View?
other sector? I'm not in those other sectors that y'all be saying to be palm
Okay,
on.
I will Pornbot View.
I don't know who it was. That's why I filed a case on
Woo, woo.
Woo. Who's Woo?
Okay, the guy. I mean, the girl that you got into it the other day, and
Oh, she's a
yeah,
man.
no, she's not a man. She's a beautiful woman.
Oh,
She
she no. That's a lie. But go ahead.
okay, she got into it with you the other day,
Right.
and nobody stays up late night except for me. Um, we'll put on Bob for you. You know, be for real. You know what it
But the
was.
man had a penis. It's not. It couldn't have been a female.
Okay, whatever you say. Okay,
Mister,
I'm trying to
I
tell
seen the
you
penis.
that you drove a dollar a day last week.
I don't
You
know
know,
who did it. I'm gonna leave it in
I,
FBI
I
hands.
who did it, bitch? Who did it?
Okay. I mean, that's your opinion. Everybody got an opinion. I don't know
Okay,
who did it.
the wolf that draw a picture of you, she did it. She done her born by me. She did it.
Okay, Miss Rhonda.
Bro.
Okay, Miss Rhonda. Okay.
Okay. Okay. Everybody puts not a dollar to Daisy, but um um six cups of Daisy and you know your
Mm-hmm.
macaroni and cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I'll put sharp cheddar cheese.
Mm-hmm.
No, I will put everything in there, eggs and the
Yes, gotta have it.
macaroni.
Mm-hmm.
And, I know how to cook. I know how to cook. But I'm just saying,
I
I'm just
believe you know how
saying,
to cook. I
girl,
believe that. You look like you cook. You look like you could burn a pot or two. I'm saying.
I'm just saying, I'll let you go, Abdi. I, you know, um, let me be free. Bye, bitch.
Okay. Chat rap. Is this you?
Yep, this is me. Don't. I'm not a porn bomber.
Okay. Thank you.
You're
It's a
welcome.
shame what I got to go through now.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Man, it should have been a black dick instead of a white one.
Right.
But
No, it was a light. It was either a light skinned man or a white. It was a mixed man. I can't tell. Hey,
oh
D
man.
Love.
But
But it was a
yeah,
sorry pain. Whoever it was sorry, and they need to go to the doctor and get some blue pills. Go ahead though.
was it a small one?
It was flaccid. Who knows? Maybe there was a growing out of shower.
Ah, gotcha. But yeah, yeah. I was thinking. I was like, man, like we're gonna be like cooking live, and like other people are gonna send in like shorts, and I'm
No,
like,
no, everybody got to cook live. That's no, no, no.
oh,
The
really?
rules changed because I said that's not fair. I asked her last night in her chat. I said we all got to cook in front of y'all on live, right? And she said yes. That's why we're going to start at 9 o'clock, and it's going to be a long live. Yeah,
Oh.
because that's not fair. They could have went to their mama house, had her whip the shit up real quick, and all they do is put the cheese on top. Talking about, look what I did. No, bitch, we need
Right,
to see the
right. Putting the
technique.
motherfucking like music and shit, like a music
Right.
video or some shit. Like,
We
yeah,
need to see
okay,
the
okay,
technique.
okay. I'm good. Hey,
Very
hey.
dry. Very
I'm
dry.
gonna like, okay, man. Phew. All right, now I don't have any problems. I'm glad like they talked that out.
Oh, I thought you was going to just abandon ship.
Oh no, bro. I don't give up that easily. Like,
Oh, okay. Okay. Because I
But
feel like
who's competing though? I know it's me,
I know it's
you.
me, you, and Rico, the bartender. That's what she said last night. She said she don't know because if other people are gonna come because they didn't write it on her community post. But people were still sending
Ah,
her. People were still asking her in her chat, can they still donate to the prize money? She said, yeah, the contest ain't till tomorrow. You can still donate to the prize money, or you could sponsor somebody if you want to.
wow. I wonder if they're gonna be like a first, second, or third place.
She said depending on how many people go, she was like, let's say for instance, if it's over 10 people, she just gonna do it like they did in, I guess, at the contest she was at. She gonna rotate people, and then they're gonna pick one from each group, and then after that one from each group, the judges gonna pick the finale winner from there. But I don't know if they're gonna do one or two prizes though. It depends, I guess, on how big,
That's
because I feel like we're doing a lot of work. We deserve a lot of rewards if we win, you know?
fuck yeah, fuck yeah. And I don't
Because
want nobody to
making
cook no.
macaroni and cheese ain't hard. I mean, it's hard to do. It's time consuming.
It really is, bro. I'm like kind of fretting, you know what I'm saying? But I know it's gonna be awesome. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
enjoyed shopping
Cassie.
with Chad Rap with her while she went to get the meal. That was funny. Oh, and Chad Rap, they said this time when you go to the supermarket, they want you to go early and they want you to have a bra on and some clothes.
Oh no, man. The funny part was not having that. But whatever.
Hey, man.
Whatever. Screw it. Yeah. Did you buy
You-
your ingredients yet?
yeah, hold on. Look.
Oh shit. Okay, I
I
want to
told
see.
my sponsor I was going to the store and I went. Hold on a second.
Oh
Let me
my
show you.
gosh. Let me see.
This is just the cheese. Look how all that cheese.
Okay.
That's just the
Oh,
cheese.
how you gonna do it? Like cut it in blocks, or are you gonna shred it?
No, I'm shredding it. I
Oh
told you
shit.
shredding is best.
Right
But you can
next
buy
to the
free.
cigarettes. Awesome.
Yeah, right.
You smoking Newport 100s. I got it.
That's just the cheese. I just want my sponsor to know because I did tell her I was gonna show her some stuff in the store live, but I wound up not going live because there was a lot going on
Oh
yesterday.
snap! You got a sponsor too?
Yeah, I had a sponsor.
That's so great.
Yeah, and they sent me a nice little cash app, and
Awesome.
she's like you
Yes.
better rep, she's like you better rep New York City. I say, you got it, boo.
Oh my gosh. Now this is getting exciting.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh.
But you
Okay.
got two sponsors, so
I
I ain't doing it big like you though. I ain't doing
hey
it big
man.
like you.
Hey man. You got to be up there with the queen.
Yes,
Which is
but we
me.
twins. So I mean, we could help each other grow up. So next time, you gotta teach me how to Dougie. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
trying to be
oh,
like
for
Trap Rap.
sure. For sure. But I just want to let you know, like for the competition, I can't be friendly. Just want
No
to let you
problem.
know.
It's on. I get it. It's on. As long as when it's over, we hug. And that's it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, cool. Okay, cool.
Rico,
Okay.
how you gonna wonder? You better be sponsoring Uppity. It's no wondering.
No, I want Rico's money. I want
No,
Rico's
no,
money.
no. You already got two. I got one, Rico. I got one. She got two already.
How do you feel about they said that we're going up against Food Junkie. Have you
Oh,
ever
he's
seen him
supposed to be
cook
coming to the
at all?
competition too.
Huh?
He coming to the competition too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, Miss
Yeah.
Rhonda. Miss
Hey,
Rhonda. Okay.
Hey there, Rhonda.
okay,
You have to
Chad,
use your banner, uppity.
um, Chad,
Okay.
what's good with you? You have a job, unlike other people on the internet. You have a job. You begging for money for supplies for your you know, details.
Yes. Yes, I
Okay,
am.
okay, okay.
Proudly.
I just want to know. I mean, what's up with you?
What's up with you? Why are you always following me?
Oh
Okay,
Lord.
I don't never follow you, chat rap. I just go to places you're at.
And why are you being such a hater?
I'm not a
Like,
hater.
can you
I'm
not
not a
cook?
hater. People need um take their own supplies. You know, you have to need help from anybody that wants some stuff for their chili competition or whatever
So Rhonda,
competition.
let's really get down to the get down. Are you gonna vote for me or uppity?
Oh, I'm not gonna watch it, but, because I think this is a farce. And chat rap, I think you made a little money on this. God bless you.
Excuse me one second, Miss Rhonda. I'm the new management. Why you keep coming up and getting down? I just need you to say yes or no when I call your name, and I'll let you up. I don't know if you see what happened to me the other day, but people are trying to take my page down.
Okay, chat rap. What happened to you the other day is
My God.
Woo
Okay.
Woo gave a picture of you and it just looks like you. Woo gave a picture of you and it just like you, and that's the problem. So can you address that, please?
You believe in Woo for everything, huh? She said Woo had me palm bomb. Well, she said Woo palm bomb me. I'm like, how isn't that a female? That person had a P. But now Woo did something. Woo did something to chat. But she said she liked Woo. I'm thinking Woo did something to you because I dragged the hell out of Woo, so I ain't worried about that
I
hoe.
don't
But
like Will. I like you better than Will, but I'm
as
just
you
saying,
should,
profile view. Did you get the message out that the big
I'm just
country was
wondering how
run
she
by
did it.
you?
Was that a strap on? Because I didn't really get to go into detail. You know what I'm saying? Well, so you saying that was a strap on? But then I think she was darker than the person. She must have had on. She must have had on. She must have had on some. She must be using that same cream Brooke does, and she's a transracial too.
Excuse me. We've been
She
doing
did,
big
Rico.
things. We've been doing big things. Big
Okay,
things.
under new management, I'm going to get the banner. Only thing I want you to say is if this is you or not when I let you up, please. Don't jump down. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to be safe. It's not you. Under, under new management, is that you? Hello? See? I got to take you down. You refuse to talk. So
That's
anyway,
weird. Yeah, that's weird.
yeah, that's why I think it's not the person because they would have been talked already.
They're trying to.
Okay.
They're
Up
trying to
to
get
the.
you.
I'm gonna let you go. I'm going to go to my um CHB or
Yeah,
something
it was
like
an
that.
actual person. It was actually. It wasn't no video. It was an actual person.
That's still
Yes, I
weird.
did. Yes, I did. They were trying to get my page taken, but only thing YouTube gave me was a warning, and they took the video. But I contacted YouTube and I explained to them what went on, and I gave them my FBI report number, and they removed my warning.
Wow, that's really good.
Okay, Uppity, I want to ask you one more question, and I want to ask Trapper
Yes,
as
Doodle, that's
well.
what happened. Okay, go ahead.
Um, okay, um, if you're illegal in the state that serves TCB or something like that, um, and they
I'm not.
rearrange it to your state, should you take it or not?
Yeah, the Section 8 I got, I could take it anywhere is in the United States. I can even take it to California if I want to. They just
Oh
won't
wow.
pay.
No,
Yeah, they just won't pay for my moving
THB.
expenses.
You
Huh?
know, Uppity, you getting ahead of yourself. I'm talking about THB. I don't know what that means.
Are you talking
Um,
about marijuana?
yeah.
Oh, it's legal in New York City. I guess you could take it anywhere. Like I could leave within New York City. I think New York City just has a law on how much you can have at one time. So like I guess if it's like what they consider personal use, then that's fine. But if you have too much, like in New York City, the laws is weird. They say we can use it, but we can't sell it or buy it. But we if we have it, we can smoke it. But how we supposed to get? I don't know. But you know what I'm saying? So isn't that
Okay.
weird?
That's weird. That's really weird. Rhonda, why you want to know? You trying to smoke some weed?
Hold up, let me get my band and make sure this is Sassy. Hold on.
Okay.
I think that's his though, but I gotta check. Okay.
Hey,
Okay,
hey,
hi Miss Sassy. I'll take it down now. Okay. How you doing, Miss Sassy? Good morning.
happy
Hi,
Saturday.
Stephanie.
Oh my
Happy
gosh, it's some of my
Saturday,
favorite
Sassy.
people, my favorite troublemakers.
Yeah.
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 The
How
three
You
often do
Stooges
you
are
get all of us at
back.
one time?
Let's go.
I can't even believe you guys are like acting okay. That means later in the streets it's gonna be a hot fucking mess.
You know it. You know it.
we see each other in our chaos demon, so we keep it cute because we know each other. We know each other.
Right,
We see each
right,
other.
right. Crazy knows crazy. Period. Okay. Be like, let's not fuck with each other, shall we? I just come up here to speak and to wish you two the best of luck. Hey, Miss Rhonda
Oh,
Boo.
thanks, Sassy.
Hey, baby.
Okay, Molly.
Hey,
Yeah,
baby.
I haven't been over to the spaceship, even in the clouds, like
I
since
always love you, Sassy, but I don't like talent because he dogs me, and I
Hey,
ain't
hey,
what
hey!
he
No
did.
slander of talent. I like
oh,
talent.
no, but I'm not
No,
with him
I don't care
We
what you like,
funny. We
Uppity.
didn't run a little bit of straight man. We got
Talent
off
is
this Rhonda.
always
We ain't got that
dogging
many.
me, and I don't like
hold on.
talent.
Why are we talking about Langston? I'm not with Langston anymore. So why are we discussing him?
I don't know why Miss Rhonda brought him up. I just said don't slander him. I like him.
Well, I mean, 2 years ago, you told me you and him had a baby.
What?
Yes, Miss Rhonda and Langston had a baby. I stayed with him through all that shit.
Wow, you was a ride or die.
I
Damn.
was a ride or die. Raising that old ass baby.
Uh-huh.
Old as shit.
And
And
you
now,
took with the possibility of getting worms because you know they say when you get
right.
somebody way too much older, you get a possibility of getting worms. No offense, Miss Rhonda, that not
Yo,
you
she
per se,
talking
but
about you.
Oh man,
Yeah,
I'm not
she talking about
I'm
you.
not I look
you look
exactly
good for
better
your
than
age.
you.
Don't get me wrong, you look good for
I
your
don't
age,
care how I am.
but you are
I
a
look
good
better
few
than
decades
you.
older.
You know, trust me.
Oh Lord, here they go. Well, I just came up here to say hey to y'all. I just to tell y'all
Hey Sassy. Are
I
you on Sunday?
no, I'm not. You know me. I went on last Sunday. That's too early, honey. We gotta let some stuff through. But I appreciate all of y'all in the chat. Y'all were just acting up. Oh my gosh, but in a good way. Y'all were acting
Yes,
up. So
yes.
y'all had a lot of fun. So that was cool to see on the replay. All right, y'all. Well, y'all have a great time. I cannot wait to hear who the winner is going to be. And let me just ask you this. So, you guys don't know what the prize is?
It's money, but the money depends on how much cash app she get. Like people could donate to us personally
Mm-hmm.
to
Ugh,
sponsor us, like help us buy the food
ugh,
or whatever, and then the rest of the cash app they give into her, and
that's
then
so
the
shady. Okay, okay. So you don't
That's a money grab to me.
a money grab, but let's not kill their. Hey, they doing it for the enjoyment, really, Miss.
yeah.
That's what it is.
This is my first
That's
cooking
a
show.
money grab.
I
The winner
almost
will
started
not
to
get
say.
anything for
I almost
$10.
I almost started to say I have not been to Pizarro's chat since last November, and I almost started to say to support the crazies, I might drop down and blow the shit up. But
Oh,
now
come
I know
on.
Okay?
y'all not even being treated right. I ain't gonna be
Wait,
able to do it.
wait. What
Oh,
you
come
mean we ain't
on.
being treated right? Come on,
No,
wait.
that's not. I'm
Okay,
not.
I'll tell you what you mean.
Tell us.
Pizarro and Lady
I'm not
Nika
gonna
will
do
get
it.
all the money and
I'm not.
y'all gonna get some
No,
change.
Lady Nika said
I
she
don't want
donated
to
to it.
waste
She
your
said she gonna give
ingredients and these motherfuckers.
us.
I'm
No,
gone. I'm gone. You know, it's
I'm
pissing me off.
sorry. I'm sorry.
it's
So
pissing you
many people
off.
are so
Wow.
stupid. I'm gone.
Okay.
You know,
Okay.
so many people are so stupid.
It's a community event.
What? She said some of
I
you.
got a cute little cash app to help
It
you
is. It is,
buy the
Voodoo. It
groceries.
is a community event. I'm just, that's what I was gonna say. Let me rewind this, and let me. I'm so glad that you guys are doing like just fun stuff. You know what I mean? So
Yes.
I'm not. I am hating. I ain't gonna lie. It's clear. I'm hating, but it's also a good thing. You know what I'm saying? So the money is the money. It's a side note. You guys are doing
Right.
something that y'all are really gonna have fun with. The
Right.
other,
It's mostly about fun and teaching people how to cook and stuff, you know?
yeah,
Hey,
and
Sassy,
then
you should do a show one day. Are you gonna ever host a show?
a
Maybe
cooking
yeah,
I hold the show. I hold the show and tell
yeah,
you
well, you host
I
the show
mean
too.
I hold the
No,
show,
no,
but
I wouldn't ever host. That's someone
I hold the show.
Miss Rhonda.
I hold the show. Okay, Sassy. Give me a minute. I hold the show and tell you how clean my kitchen is. Tell my clean my kitchen
Okay,
is. How good my house looks. You
okay,
know,
well,
and
that'd be
I don't
awesome.
think anybody that don't show their house and don't show you know that
Hmm.
you know they're
Well, let me
Miss
say
Rhonda,
religious.
you know you can get doxxed by
Um,
showing your house. They can look up
I
your
just
house
think that's
plan.
no good. I don't
let me
think
say
anybody to be a judge did
right.
not show their house. I don't think that's possible. You know,
Well,
I think the rinky dinky shit.
See, that's
I
something I would just look at. I don't wear makeup, but I don't know how to do makeup, so I
I
would definitely do that.
personally would never take an idea from someone else and then transfer it over to someone else and then transfer it over to someone else. Like I'm just too fucking original for that. So I
Right.
would never host a cooking show. But hey, my place
You
is
can hold
already
any contest you want. You can do the best weave, best
that's
tidy
cool. So
waist. No, I'm doing a tidy waist. Me and Miss
who
Lucy
was
doing a tidy
wig?
waist
I
contest.
mean, I'm
That's
just
one day.
saying, who wears wig? I never wear a wig in my life.
oh my
Miss
god.
Rhonda,
The
Miss
mic
Rhonda,
down.
calm down. It's early. People are gonna wake up everybody's household.
Okay, I'm gonna see you in the morning. I mean, I'll see you later. You guys are check me out. This
I'm
fake
not like I was
facade,
like why you screaming? We listening to
fake
you.
facade.
Oh yeah, we do
Fake
exercise.
oh,
facades.
oh man.
Oh my goodness, where'd she go?
Baby, she didn't cuss us out, I think.
Yeah, I just told on. Yeah, we was hearing her.
I mean, she
Chat rep,
just
why you run?
yelling. Drop the
Huh?
link. She probably just dropped off. She was just
Oh yeah,
yelling.
homie, she got a
Oh, she said
call.
she got a call. Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so I probably wouldn't do anything like that because that's all like stealing to me. Like that was somebody else's original idea. And then,
Huh.
really, quite honestly, I mean, it wasn't even TMO's original idea, was
It
it?
was mine.
Well, it kind of goes back further than that because Tracy's World, Lovely Love, Brooke, and somebody else, they already had a cooking challenge a while back, like a year ago.
But they was all on the same panel at the same time.
I can't remember how the flow went, but it was a cooking challenge, period. So that it was still under the same umbrella. And then I remember you asking Ness. So I would say that you were next, right? And then
Yeah.
it was TMO. And then how did Pizarro get the cooking challenge?
Because TMO copied for me, and then she asked Pisa to be a judge. And then
Okay.
and then they did, and then her and TMO kind of got into it because I guess TMO wanted to do another challenge because I was really mad that they wouldn't give me credit for the first challenge, so I didn't participate in it because they wouldn't even give me credit, and then TMO was talking shit. So I didn't watch it, but I did help Chat Rat shop to be supportive or whatever. But then I guess TMO wanted to do a
Hey, you
chicken wing.
always claiming credit for stuff. I was in the store with Chat Rep. So when did you come and help her shop?
No, I didn't go. I didn't go on a link or nothing, but I was in the store, telling her what to get and stuff. I was
Okay,
doing
well,
that.
yeah, I was too. Okay, go ahead. I
That's
just
what I mean.
didn't
I don't mean no. Obviously, you did more help than me, but I was just saying that was my way of being supportive of
credit. I
chat
just
rap.
be saying, y'all be funny to me. Y'all be like, well, I was okay. So, but okay, I don't even understand how
They do
Pizarro.
though. Yeah, I ain't got to admit it. I know, but
I know
I
she
never knew about.
does.
But I don't watch Tracy World, so I honestly never seen that. And I've been asking people to do
Yeah,
more
but
fun
like
stuff.
Cassie said, it was Tracy's World, Lovely Love, that crew, Sheila E, that crew first. And then it was Lovely and Uppity. I mean, Lovely and Bree, but Lovely. I would say Lovely is the founder because Lovely came out on the streets 5 years ago cooking, like, period. But they just dogged her so much about her cooking. She can clearly cook, but what she can't do is take good pictures of her food. So
Mhm.
they dog her about how the pictures, look, but Lovely is a cook, period. And then this year you came out cooking, which
Thank
I
you.
love cooking, so I like it a lot. I just didn't
Yeah.
understand because I don't watch TMO and I don't watch Pizarro. I was a little confused as to how that happened and how it transferred houses. And then
Yeah,
so is it
TMO finally admitted that, I'm sorry to cut you off, but TMO finally admitted like she did hear from me and it did inspire her. And then she wanted to do a
oh,
chicken wing. Pizza got into it about a chicken wing contest. So I guess they resolved it. She's gonna do another cooking competition after Memorial Day. And since they gave me my credit and they asked me to come, I said, you know what, I'll come because I want people. I want more people to be able to get and keep a man like uppity. So if I show you, that's like one of the biggest dishes I could ever help you out with is baked macaroni and cheese.
Okay, so this is going to become a thing. So then, and that was my next question. So it's going to rotate between Pizarro and TMO.
No, it's gonna be other people that doing it too. Cause like me, Jessica and Nene. I don't know if you know Nene. She's from another sector, but she's my friend. She be over here. We're gonna do a Taco Tuesday. It's not really a competition per se, but it's just us having fun on the live. We're gonna all make tacos and we're gonna be drinking tequila. So it's gonna be tequila and tacos.
Well,
Jessica's
that's cute. That's girls hanging out. But in regards to this, not true. I had a very popular cooking show for over 6 months as well. Challenges. What's not true
okay,
about?
but that's what I say. I didn't know that, so I was
Yeah,
really
I
being
don't even.
original.
I've been watching Demetra for 3 years. I don't remember that either. So that was probably before my time. What I remember, I know
But
Lovely
she
Love
said
came
five
out
years
cooking.
ago. She said 5 years ago, Demetri. You talking about 3 years?
Oh, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't. I mean, either way, it's people been cooking over here. Sorry, cousin. I don't remember your cooking stuff, but my bad. So yeah, but either way, people been cooking over here for a minute. And doing challenges. So, but
Right.
that's good. Okay. Well, y'all
Yeah, I
have
was in other cooking challenges too, but because I have the same issue with taking nice pictures of my food, or not even taking nice pictures. I have a problem with my plating, so I never usually get to make the final cut because of the plating issue. But these people were like real more professional stay at home chefs and stuff like that. Because I do watch, like, I'm a big fan of like the Food Network and stuff like that. But I always have to work on my plating. I feel like that's something I probably would have to go to school for. But I'm getting a little bit better, so that's why.
Over here, yeah, over here it's not so much about plating, but I would
Right,
suggest
exactly.
guys, I would suggest you guys. I'm a paper plate eater too, but if I
Hmm.
was showing a picture to somebody, I probably would just put that meal on a real plate because
Yeah,
that'll
I
help.
always put it on a real plate.
Yeah,
Hmm.
just putting it on a real plate will help your plating. And then if the plate is too busy, like so if you have a white plate or a black plate, or that will
Yeah,
help
I'm using
too.
a black plate, so give me advice for a black plate.
No, that's good. If you're using a real plate and it's
Mhm.
black, that's gonna help your lighting. Are you using that for the macaroni and cheese?
Yes, yes,
Oh, that's gonna be perfect because that pop of yellow and all that you like, you can see everything better. It's when
yes.
people paper plates and those colorful plates from Walmart, you can't. It's too. It messes up the food
Oh,
for the
okay.
picture. Yeah, for the picture. All right, I gotta go. I signed up
Oh,
for a training on a Saturday, but it's just like an hour and a half.
wow, you stay active and busy though. Thank you for
Girl,
coming by, my favorite
yeah,
bougie auntie.
absolutely. Well, you got to stop calling me your aunt. I'm more like your cousin. I'm not
Yeah,
that
my cousin.
old.
I was just about to say I got to correct myself. We're cousins because I seen you now. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, I seen you now because people could be anything they want to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? But no, no, I did the same thing to Miss Cruz. It's not so much that y'all look as the way y'all remind me of like my older bougie cousins.
Well, no,
Well, they actually are my cousins, but they like a decade older than me. But they
Miss Cruiser is 53. She could be your aunt. I'm not.
no,
I'm
no,
not.
Miss Cruz already got me together. Because one day she said something to me, I was like, "Oh, I ain't gonna need to respond because I don't disrespect my elders." Miss Cruz said, "How old are you again?" I said, "I'm 43." She said, "Well, I am not your elder." I said, "Excuse me."
Oh, that's right. You 43. She's your cousin too. Yeah, she's just your older cousin. But no, she could be your aunt though. My aunt is 10 years older than me.
I have an uncle that's 10 years older than me, but men don't
Yeah.
mind that title. But women, we want to stay young as long as we could. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's true.
But
Yeah,
you right.
most
This is my
under
favorite
40.
bougie cousin. You fit right in with the rest of my cousins. It's all good.
Period. Oh, well, I was gonna say something to you and I forgot. Oh, I want to come back. Maybe not today, but another day. I want to talk about the avatars and not showing your face and the Sean Bradley stuff with you.
Oh yes, I would love to have that conversation whenever you're ready, because I know you keep a busy
Okay.
schedule.
Okay, cool. All right. Happy Saturday, everybody. Bye,
You too,
y'all.
Miss Sassy.
Smooches, Demetra. I can't be having my first cousin on the hit list. Okay. Bye, y'all.
Right, Miss Ron. I agree with that. See you later, Miss Sassy. Yeah, who's eating 99 cent food? Like I love the Dollar Tree store, but just for DUI project, I do not get their food unless it's like the name brand foods. Like I like to get my Campbell sauce from there, like certain shit. But I got a black plate, so I'm already on the right thing. And Hypnotic, that's another good. See, I ain't Hypnotic. I probably got some competition because Hypnotic. This is a triple threat right here, you guys. Y'all got to get on her page. She do hair and cooks good. Like, girl, I just know she ain't single. But she don't be telling us none of her business. Okay. I don't know who she is. I'll definitely support her because I love to see a good cook. I love watching people. Hey, Miss Rhonda, you back?
Yeah. I want to show you something. I'm a play person.
Okay.
Uh, I got plenty of dishes.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Plenty of real china in my home. But I use paper plates every day. Because I don't want nobody missing my dishes.
I
Right?
think because I went to high school for environmental studies, I feel guilty using paper plates. Like the only time I
Okay,
used to use it when I
I
saw a
didn't
park.
go to school for environmental properties. You know,
Environmental studies. So you just get to learn.
okay, environmental properties. That's a better word. Uppity.
Properties. No, it was a high school called
Okay,
environmental studies.
let me show you what I use every day. What
No, my black plate came from the Dollar Tree store. I got it from the Dollar Tree,
no,
$1.25
I
for the
didn't
black
get
plate.
anything from the Dollar Store. Okay, I want to make sure that you don't see me, and I have stuff in the dishwasher. Okay, okay.
Okay, Miss Rhonda.
Okay, these are my paper plates, my spoons, my forks, and all this kind of
You
stuff.
only showing the wall, Miss Rhonda. You showing the wall.
Okay,
Okay, better angle. That's better. Let me make you bigger. Hold on. Put her layout. Oh, actually, I click her link. Solo
did
layout.
you see that?
Yeah, we see it. Oh wow, you really don't be playing. You got
Okay,
it all
it's
prepared.
my paper plate holders and my paper plates, and I don't want to show you my laundry room,
Your
but
floors look really pretty and shiny too.
okay. I will dismiss myself of this.
Remember to use your banner.
Oh yeah, totally forgot. You're right. See, I gotta get in the habit. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, it takes time. What are showing us?
Her paper plate. Show Miss Sassy again, Miss Rhonda.
Yo, your paper plates, you got them in containers?
She got it. Yeah, she really she got. You know when you supposed to have your silverware like your fork spoons. She got all. They're all plastic
That's
though.
how
Forks.
mine is too. Yeah, in a thing. Girl, I use too much of it in child.
Hey, Jesse, I'll show you.
Let me see.
I'm not dressed.
That's okay. We
Um,
already saw you though. You look fine. Go ahead though.
We see the wall. There you
Oh.
go. A little bit more down. Okay, there you go. Let me put her solo.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. So is it just out on your counter for easy access and then you put it? Oh, I
yeah.
love that. Oh, well, where do you, hold on. Where did you get those black paper plate holders? Oh my gosh, mine are
Amazon,
all where?
Amazon, Amazon. It's 10 in the pack. I
Oh,
got
I
something
get
in
it
the
right
dishwasher.
now. I'm literally
10 in
on
the
here
pack
Okay,
for
right
how much? How much for 10 in the pack?
cheap.
like
I
eight
heard you say,
dollars.
yeah.
Um,
I
And I
got
got
the
the
same.
purple one.
I have
Y'all can see my
I have the
cabinet.
purple and pink ones, girl. My mom bought them for me. They
I
so
got the
loud.
purple ones in the counter. I got the purple
Yeah.
ones in the counter. And
yeah, Miss Rhonda very
I,
organized. She's very organized. Her floors is nice and shiny too.
Oh, I like them black ones. I'm getting those. That's better because baby, when people
okay,
come,
Okay,
um,
Niecy.
I didn't. I just put food on, you know, paper plates. You know,
I
I
love
I
paper
don't put,
plates.
I love them too. You have to get the right kind though.
I
Um,
don't actually like the kind that you have. Sometimes I have to get those kind, but girl, I like the old school white hefty ones.
okay, I don't want the hefty ones because they can be microwaved.
Oh, yeah. But I still microwave them. But if you get the hefty thick ones, they won't, they're okay. But yeah, I know you're not supposed to. But I tried the brown ones, like to be all like, what is it
Green,
called? Yeah,
green.
green. Girl, I used them brown ones one time and never bought them again. But listen, I came back to tell y'all this. So the reason why I'm back is because I got an email that the training was canceled because the instructor got COVID.
Wow.
So I just came back to tell y'all that COVID is back. I have another coworker that has COVID. These two
Okay,
people
they
were.
have another strain of COVID.
I know.
Technically, you had to come on tomorrow. You got to make this shit known.
I'm not coming on tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like when you come on Sundays.
Thank you.
I see Moss. And
But I
also
can't.
I
I
have
Yeah.
drink
CMOS too. I have CMOS too.
drink it every day. But I also drink it's a detox drink. All you need is the
I
motherboard,
put
apple.
CMOS in my tea, or
Yes. I just started
CMOS
the
is so
CMOS because I just
nasty. I
found
put
it.
it in my tea.
It
But
tastes awful, Cassie. I take the
yeah, it
pills.
tastes awful. It does
It
taste
tastes
awful.
awful. I take
It
the
does.
pills. You can get the pills 100% CMOS on Amazon. Just take the pills. I can't take the consistency. I can't take the taste. It's too much. I can't. I can't and I shan't.
But listen, I can tell you this: I never had COVID. Nobody in my family had COVID except for my daughter that ran track, and she only got it once. But because she used to drink what her father wanted, but then she started drinking what I want her to consistently. Is Bragg's motherboard? This is a nasty taste, but let me tell you, this is a detox for your body. You should drink this anyway, whether COVID's here or not. Is Bragg's motherboard apple cider vinegar? And I think you should drink it according to your weight. So you like just for a normal weight person, you use 8 ounces of water. Then you would use like a tablespoon of apple cider vinegar, the motherboard. Then you would use some crushed red pepper flake or cayenne pepper, and
Yeah.
then you use some real lemon
Lemon
juice, real
juice.
lemon
Yeah.
juice. It detox your body. You'll see the difference in your stool. You'll see the color change.
Excuse me, Uppity. What do you
Yes,
think
Miss
about?
Rhonda.
I was watching you one night when
A
we was
new
getting into
strand.
face. We
They making that
we
shit up.
um um it's in the article in California. I believe that was Sassy Liz said, but in California they raided a Chinese lab that they discovered the COVID and um
Yeah.
HIV and all of that kind of stuff like that. But I don't want to talk about right there now. I just want to talk about uppity. What do you think about Woo's? So doing the picture of you.
No, you keep saying it was a woman. I know it was a man. It wasn't a
No,
video. It was
it's
the actual
Okay,
person.
Boo. I mean, Boo. Did that picture of you? I just wanted to,
That's what you saying.
I think that
I
man
believe
was
it was
talking
either
about, but
ODS or that man that came up after him.
no,
no,
After
uppity.
P-Bomb
I
me.
just want to know what you think about that picture of Woo and
I
what
don't
she
know.
did with you.
I don't know that weird looking female. I seen her one time. I seen her one time when I guess she was getting
Oh
kicked
yeah.
out by BS because she wasn't bringing no numbers. That's the only time I seen her. And then and then I happened to be on the
I know
Trends
what
Live.
she's saying, Molly. But did y'all hear Rhonda try to dox me talking about in California? And I think that's where you live, Sassy.
No, I'm just, I didn't try to talk to.
I don't
Okay,
live.
well, I'm just trying to get out
Oh,
of here. I'm just
wait a
trying to
minute.
get out of
Oh
here. I'm just trying to get out of here. I'm just trying to get
Wait,
out of
Miss Wanda,
here.
Miss Wanda, I got a question because you know whatever sector
I
Wu is
love
from, I
Boo. I
don't watch
know who
that
Boo
sector.
is.
I went on there to support. I went on because I like Cool and I went on there to support Cool and Live, and she
Yeah.
was on there talking cash money shit to me. And y'all know when that starts, uppity goes in. So I said my 1 2s, and then I had her like Brooke. She was on the panel spinning, 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 crying, crying, crying. So she's still crying, and I couldn't even get back on the link. And then I seen her live later on. Cool and said she fell asleep drunk on the live, and she apologized because I was telling her that day, oh, you gonna act like you sleep? You trying to pull a nest, bitch? I unsubscribe from your fucking membership, ho.
Ooh,
Uppity, you went
Cause
out
she
there
blocked me and
wrong.
everything.
You know don't
Woo
leave for
blocked
no
me. I'm a
reason.
member. How you gonna block a member from her chat? You weird ass bitch. And I don't
who
even know the
blocked
hoe. Yeah, and I'm a member.
We
Ooh, I
don't,
know.
And
I
we
and
said
she
don't
came in
want
the
her for
comments and
no
said it.
reason.
She was
Uppity,
like,
I
"Bitch,
said,
go take a break. You're blocked."
I said
And she was
who?
on
I didn't.
Le-
Who blocked you?
and Woo was
Lady Woo.
crazy.
I don't know the
Woo was
girl,
crazy.
Sassy. Lady, that's
Who?
who said. When Miss Ronda's trying to tell me that a girl P-bombed me with a penis because I
I
asked Miss Ronda because
understand,
she
but now I'm asking who blocked you. You just said you know who. Who blocked
it was
you?
no, Lady Wu blocked me, but Ronda because
Okay.
I had got in an argument with her on Coolin panel. Coolin done
Okay.
took the live down because Coolin said she said she fell asleep drunk on live. Cause she wasn't saying that the whole time, and the girl just came at me, and I was like, "Wait a minute, ain't you?" Cause she be over in this sector sometimes. That's how I seen her. Brian came up there crying about me, and he was trying to say that he didn't have it because Brian blocked me because when Juicy did that live with Rico and Castro, and how Brian was trying to insert himself, I was like, it seems to me like Brian, you had a thing for both of these young men, and both of them don't like you. They're into each other. Maybe they're not into heavy set men. You looking kind of
Ah,
crazy in the you know what I'm saying? So Brian got mad and blocked me. And then next thing I know, he's hitting a link wherever link I was at, just to try to come curse me out. And I'm telling him, I don't, that conversation happened months ago. I don't care to. And he was like, well, don't be spreading false rumor. I said, I'm not spreading a false rumor. That's my opinion. And Juicy said the same thing to you. The chat was saying the same thing. Why are you mad at Uppity? So she was in the chat just cheering him on no matter how crazy he looked at. So I'm like, I don't even know this hoe. I just seen you getting denounced the other day, like a couple months back though. And I hadn't seen her again until Coolin's panel. And then she tried to say something slick to me again. And I cursed her the hell out. And then she just went the hell off. But
Well,
now
Woo,
apparently she's
Woo
still
is a
talking about
character.
me.
Woo,
I
well,
don't
that's
even know that hoe.
you probably well. That's fine. You don't know people, and you talk about them too. So, but
No.
Woo, okay. Well, Woo is a character. I think. I mean, she doesn't really know you, so she
Yeah.
probably is doing it. This is and don't interrupt me,
I'm a mute.
but you know you kind of like this. She probably doing it because she kind of dig your style and she want to see what you got. That's what I'm gathering from this.
Exactly, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly,
So you know,
exactly.
I mean, click the link
But
there.
I'm gonna let you guys go. But Sassy, check out Amazon. Paper plate holders.
I already got
See
them. I
what-
already ordered them. They come in
Okay.
Monday. Yeah.
I mean, that could be it, but like I told you, people, I in real life I'm antisocial, so I'm not used to dealing with different types of people that I'm not like. When I come across a new personality that I'm not used to, I don't know what to I don't know what box to put them in. I mean, that could be what she's doing, but to me, it seems like she's a little hater and mentally insane. But I don't know. I could be wrong. But like I said, I'm really antisocial in real life. Like I tell you, I had the same friends I had. We was all at each other's first birthday party. It's been very hard for me to make new friends because now I need new friends because like all my kids, they kids is the same age as my older kids, so their kids is each
Okay,
like
let me interrupt one time.
all right.
Uppity, I love your Bus Chronicles. I just want to say that. I'm gonna let you guys go. Bus Chronicles. That's the shit.
What is it
Oh, you
called?
like that, right? Because they always talking about me on the bus. I'm like, I live in a city, ain't
Bus
nothing. Like they really think
Chronicles.
I'm ashamed of it. I said
The
I'm gonna
Bus
do a whole bus
Chronicles are like
chronicles.
that shit. Because I don't drive because
Um,
I don't drive. I take Uber.
Rhonda, Rhonda, there's this other thing that I'm thinking about getting. It's called. It's. I don't know what the name is, but anyway, it holds all of the plastic utensils and the paper
Mhm.
plate in like one little container thing, but I think it's too expensive. It says $30. But I like it.
No,
So I'm gonna
I pay $8.99 for mine all the time.
no, not the
Isn't that
plates.
like
Not
an
the
Easy Sally or Sally Susie, whatever they call it?
yeah,
I'm separating the forks and spoons and so and so. It costs me $8.99 each time.
no, but this one is black and it's really cute.
Oh, that's worth it. That's
I
worth
know.
it.
And then they have
But
one, and then they have one girl. It's so cute. It has little writings on the side, and it says like, "Take one or do the dishes. You choose." Isn't that cute?
okay, that's nice for you, Sassy. But I'm limited on my income.
Okay, all
I'm a limited
right.
income.
Okay,
But that's nice for you. But I just do the basics.
okay, gotcha. Okay, thank
But that
you.
would be like a space saver. I think that's what she's trying to get at. Like you could save more space and have more
Yes,
counter space.
Voodoo. Yeah, but it doesn't. Thank you, Voodoo, because I didn't know what to call it. It doesn't say plate caddy, but that's the name they need to put on here. Anyway, okay, yeah, it's cute. Ooh, they got one that's wood and brown, like, and it has the take one or do the dishes you choose. I'm buying that. I
Okay,
hate to
I
see that
got
on
that
there.
one, but I bought it for my daughter.
That one is 19.99. I gotta have this because that's so cute when it's
I
like,
bought it for my daughter.
yeah, so I can put it out on the counter but in one caddy. I don't like because I
Yeah,
normally people have to open up the drawer and
yeah,
get
I love caddies. I mean, I love caddies, but I can't stand for nobody to open my drawer. I have a lot of drawers in this house.
right. I have to keep telling them it's that drawer. It's that, my family knows, but you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Okay.
Just put it out. Just put it out. Whatever you want to be out can be out.
Well,
But
I never
whatever
want it
is
out because I
cold,
don't
it's
out like
cold.
that. I'm like, ooh,
Whatever
I
is
love
cold is
that
cold.
hypnotic
Don't
touch.
go in my cabinets.
You are so creative, hypnotic. That would be so cute for somebody to say, "Who's your caddy?" Oh, y'all know I'm over in the Mo 3. Baby, I was over in the Mo 3 all day yesterday when I
Well,
was
she
looking
Oh
wasn't
for
working on her
man,
book
my
class.
man,
She wasn't
I'm looking
man.
for a man. I'm looking for a man.
Sassy. Do you
What?
do you agree with Nisha going out? Isha
Girl,
going. Oh man, I just
girl,
Oh
but this is
man,
my thing.
somebody's
So
gonna die tonight. Somebody's gonna die tonight if somebody shows up,
okay,
and
stop,
that's all
stop.
I
I don't
say.
want to go dark. I can't. But this is my
No,
thing.
you know,
Let's talk
I
about
try to prevent it. I try to prevent it. I said I'm the prevention police. I just don't want nobody to die. But if everybody meets at the same place, somebody's gonna unalive themselves.
okay.
And I hope
Okay.
it's that the hope is not that girl with her baby.
Okay. So my
You know.
thought is you're pregnant, you're
hmm
married.
And why is her husband not taking?
Miss
My husband
Rhonda,
would
let her finish
never
her thought. Miss
let me
Rhonda,
go.
Miss Rhonda, let her finish her thought. You asked her question,
Okay,
let her answer.
okay,
Thank you.
okay. I'm going
Well,
to go. Me, gotta use the bathroom.
oh,
Okay.
okay. Because otherwise she ain't going on mute. Okay. Do you know what we talking about, Uppity?
I have no idea, but the story sounds interesting. Continue.
Girl. Okay. So in the Mo 3, Sassy, what's happening? There's like an event happening. Child, Molly, where was you last night? Okay, y'all. Anyway, yesterday, I missed this part, but yesterday, apparently, this girl named Isha, Pressurelicious, she used to date this dude, South Dallas. And but now Isha is pregnant and has a man and everything. But and South Dallas is with this girl Jade, and that is such a hot fucking mess. You would love their storyline, child. But anyway, Isha then went to Dallas's hood to call him out to basically like catch him in a lie because he's saying he's a blood and he's well known in the streets and whoop the whoop. And she's like, nigga, none of my people don't even know you, right? So it was a
Wait, so
whole
she's in the gang too? Is she in the gang too?
I don't know. I don't think
Oh,
so.
okay.
I think she was saying her people, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, oh, okay, okay,
So
okay.
yeah, so her street people. I don't really know anything about that. I just go to the hood to get hot links and shit. I don't really hang out. But anyway, and chicken. But anyway, and oxtails. But anyway, you get it. But anyway, just
Yeah.
food. But anyway,
Mm-hmm.
so each is like, man, no, none of my people know nothing, don't know nothing about you. Like you lying, right? So it was a whole bunch of yakety yak talking and shit, right? So then all of a sudden I hear Isha and her homegirl pull up in the hood, girl. Pull
Mm-hmm.
up in the hood. I don't know if they was at the park, at the car wash, at the corner store, baby. They didn't
Yeah, I
pulled
know
up.
Isha now. She stayed in people fights. I seen her with the other fight that everybody's watching. Okay, now I'm a little bit caught up. I still don't know who the guy is though, but go ahead.
Oh yeah, South Dallas. He's one of my favorites. But anyway, so she pulls up in the hood with a picture of South Dallas talking about, do y'all know this nigga? And
Oh my God.
girl, and they was like, no, we don't know that nigga. And matter of fact, that nigga looked like a clucker. And I was like, oh,
What,
what's a clucker?
what's a
And they was
clucker?
like, baby on drugs. Okay.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna make a tangible example, but she's sassy friend. Oh wow.
Do you realize, Sassy, she probably sucked dick to get those people to say that.
Oh,
Now, Miss
Isha's the tip.
Rhonda, we not gonna be
Isha's
doing
the
that.
tip.
We women.
Okay,
Come on, Miss
I'm
Rhonda.
just
Let
saying.
Miss Sassy
I'm just
finish.
saying.
Go ahead.
Okay. I'll let you guys go, and I'm gonna listen to um why does Isha has a husband? He
Miss
won't
Rhonda,
interfere.
you gonna make her forget her
Isha,
point. You gonna
7 months,
Miss Rhonda,
8 months,
Miss Rhonda.
9 months pregnant, and her husband won't even stop her from doing this. That's some raw ass shit.
She's trying to get
Okay,
me
I'll let
sued,
you
y'all.
go.
She's
I'll
trying to
let
get
you
me
go.
sued.
I'll let you go.
Miss Rhonda. She's
Somebody's
giving
gonna
me
die
this.
tonight.
You don't have to leave. Can you just mute so she finished and you? Oh damn.
what she's telling you is that no, she can't mute, so she would rather just leave.
Oh okay.
But anyway, girl, so yeah, she didn't pulled up, and then when she pulled up, And the niggas was like, no, we don't know that nigga. We don't know him at all. Like, he ain't no OG around here. And he definitely ain't, you know what I'm saying? Ain't no Pyru and all this shit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then, girl, the streets blew up, girl. His homegirls went live. The people that are against him went live. His girlfriend went live. But his girlfriend are in a deep, deep battle right now. So they
Mhm.
talking about each other. She went off on him last night. Girl, she exposed talking about his friends they running plays, they all play runners, they be writing shit down, whoop the whoop the whoop. Girl,
Wow.
I mean tell you, girl, I got home. Yesterday was my maintenance day. So I got my hair done and I got my lashes done and I had to go to the chiropractor. So and I did a little bit of work, not too much. But anyway, it was my maintenance
Yeah, I
day. Then
remember you saying that. I remember you saying that.
yeah,
It
then
was
I
your
went
maintenance day.
Yeah, then I went and got something to eat. By the time I got home, it was probably like 7 or so. And I don't remember what y'all was doing over here, but it really, I think that TMO Kimmy stuff was happening. And I
Right.
really didn't, I don't understand that. I
Oh,
don't
I didn't even
really,
care about that shit. I just saw the bare minimum and I just went live about it. But I didn't actually listen to the whole live.
I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know about that stuff. I
Yeah,
mean, unless I see some receipts, it's all just,
exactly. And now, Miss Sassy, you are actually bougie. You know what I'm saying? You live
oh,
that way offline and online. So does it bother you like it bothers me when we see pigs in the red lipstick pretending to be bougie with these mug shots? Hair they can't grow because like some people just because you wear weave doesn't mean you don't got hair. Like y'all need to watch these natural hair videos because a lot of them use weaves as maintenance, but I do think they be holding back a secret or two from y'all because I personally can't use that method. But I've never judged nobody just because they wear weaves don't mean they ain't got no hair. But in her case, she don't got no good hair, she don't got no good skin, and she's talking down on people with
who are you
mugshots.
talking about? Which one?
Uh, Kimmy, well, both of them,
Oh,
her and you was a mess, but I'm just saying, Kimmy was telling us what we need to do. We need to come on camera, but you come on camera and you don't even bother to buy a
hold
V-shaped
on,
bra.
you're switching now. Now you're taking me somewhere else. Because okay, so I didn't hear that. Kimmy said that she thinks that people need to come on camera more often.
Yeah, she said us in the no. She said she made generalized statements about the B sector. So this is because when I so let me be give you more context clues. I didn't watch the whole lot from but the part I seen. She basically was I'm paraphrasing, but she basically said that the B sector gotta come on camera. They
Mm-hmm.
need to say names when they talking shit. They
Okay.
need to come on camera cute when they do come on camera. I guess
Okay.
her critique of the people who do come on camera, you don't come on camera cute enough. She's like, MU called me and she's like, what are you doing, Kimmy? I said, well, right now, because I'm about to go live, I'm 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 putting this makeup on. Well, not really makeup. I forgot what she called it. She said it was something, but clearly you're full face makeup. But I forgot the excuse she used. I don't wear makeup, so I don't know. Then she said, "Oh, she called me again." I told her I'm getting these eyelashes ready because I don't want to go on live with both eye wigs. Now I'm getting my hair ready. I'm gonna curl this weave up so I can come on camera looking like something. So my response to my video that I got P bombed in. Oh, I went all the way in. I think if anybody, it was somebody. Kimmy probably sent the money because I was like, listen, if you're such an on point, this was another thing she said. Real women who got things going on. This is why I really would like to hear your opinion on this. Because she's like real women who got things going on, and we don't need the B sector. We can just because I don't go live all the time, and I said I was leaving. Yeah, that's what she said. Brownser. That's what she said. Brownser and something else. She claims she had two things, but Bronzo was one of them. But anyway, she's like real women who got things going on in their real life and they got more opportunities in life. We don't have to go live, and we can leave the B sector. But just because I left, it doesn't mean I wasn't in your clouds. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, okay, so why, when you coming back after you specifically said you was leaving, it's not like you be like, I only go live once or twice a month because it don't be really worth talking about, and I got a life or whatever. So as somebody who live by what you be talking about, how do you feel about those statements? And I just wanted to add, and you don't have to answer this, but this is just my opinion. If you such a bougie person and a on point bitch, why won't you buy a V-shaped bra? You know what I'm saying? instead of just buying a regular bra and then try to have your cleavage look smush and not sexy. And then why can't you, because I don't wear makeup, but why can't you buy the products you need to clean your face with, so when you wear your makeup it don't look like a bumpy road ice cream? Why
Oh,
won't you buy a wig with a bang? Because your forehead is extremely shiny and aesthetically off. You know what I'm saying? And why do you have mugshot? And why do the only type of men that um conjugate to you are dusties by their own definitions? I just was wondering your thoughts on that.
oh, okay. That was a lot. I didn't hear Kimberly say that she feels like people need to come on camera. So I would prefer, because obviously you guys have an issue. So I would
No,
prefer
I
to
don't have
hear.
an issue.
Okay. I would prefer to. I would prefer to hear that for myself and hear the context. I
Okay,
what I
no
will
problem.
say, what I will say is that, and I'm going to shift a little bit because I don't have a problem with Kimberly.
Mhm.
I think she's an attractive girl. I think that camera slips are inevitable if you don't put, a camera cover on. And I said this when she first. I remember Kimberly's first camera slip in the car, and I roasted her something awful on stereo. Uh,
Really? Ooh.
it was
Is the
funny.
video still up?
I'm sorry.
Is the video still up? Because I'm gonna go watch the replay.
No, 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 no. This was years ago. It
Oh
was my
damn.
type of roasting. It was funny, but
Yeah,
I also
I enjoy it.
yeah, but I also said that we can all have a bad camera slip. I mean, yesterday driving to get my hair done, um, I had put in some black rinse, because I didn't have time for her to do it. You know what I'm saying? And she hates when I do that, but I didn't have time to sit there for like 45 minutes on top of getting my hair pressed.
Right.
So had I had a camera slip, it would have looked a hot fucking mess. So my point is,
Mhm.
and then my lashes were all like they were looked like a plucked chicken because I had like washed my face and forgot the lashes was on and dried my face, and then so anyway, I just looked a fucking hot mess, right? So it was good that maintenance day was yesterday, right?
Right.
Um, and I don't really wear makeup, but I always keep my lashes on because I don't wear makeup, and I'm not getting up putting on no mascara every day. I wear contacts. So what I'm trying to say is that, like, for me, like, I just enjoy the women that do come live and show themselves. That's why I big you up. Anybody who comes live, it takes effort, and I'm not willing to put in that type of effort on a daily basis. I'm not willing to be overly critiqued. I know I'm an attractive woman. I don't need to prove anything, but I see people turning on attractive people and nitpicking them, and see, that'll piss me the fuck off. So I just
Right.
stay in my lane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
I don't need to prove anything to anybody. That's just not my thing.
But you do
And
your little flexing when you want to, and we seen
I
you.
do my
So
little
I
flex
see
when
you
I
can
want
make
to.
a ponytail, but my thing is people critiquing people hair when they can't even make a bait. Like if they make a ponytail, you ever heard that saying chicken head ponytail, where the person they got to do mad gel to swoop up them
I think a
edges
lot
all
of
around their
people.
hair.
I think a lot of people do that. That's what I'm saying. Like, to me, like 85% of y'all cannot fucking touch me. So if people start critiquing me, the shit is gonna get ugly. So I
Right.
just prefer to leave myself out of that equation, because I'm gonna remember every fucking camera slip you have. I'm gonna remember every fucking dirty bra. I'm gonna remember every nasty back. I'm gonna remember every fucking thing. Like, I'm not, like, I'm sweet on purpose. Like, okay, like, I'm not playing
I
them
get it.
games with these
I get
motherfuckers.
it. I get
I
it.
get it. When y'all are battling, that's what y'all gonna do. But I stay out of that, because to me, y'all are just women that are highly confident, and I'm just not gonna hate on that. But what I will say, for the people, and like Sean Bradley kicked it off, and I think he was straight up trolling, and I think he believes it, but I also think that he was trying to get up under people's skin. But for people to think that, for people like me that don't want to come on camera, that we are less than, I agree with them. I think it's a hierarchy, okay? And I think people who
Okay.
come on camera and show themselves on a regular basis are above me, right? But
Right.
I also think that people who can go straight off the dome and do a whole motherfucking show without one motherfucking clicking the link are above them. You see what I'm saying?
And you will be right. Like
So
it's levels to this.
it's all subjective to me. You know what I'm
Correct.
saying? So if
Correct.
you can do a 2 or 3 hour show, people got need to leave to go do other shit, but they don't even want to leave because the shit is so fucking funny. If you can do a 3 hour show by yourself, make people laugh for a straight 3 hours, okay? You don't, and without like her like being mean, vile, or vulgar,
Right.
and okay, like so everybody has their talent. So
Mhm.
all this picking on who's on the talent or whatever, that's not really my thing. Because I mean, I
Well,
think I'm
I cannot wait till you hear that live, and I would like to hear because I know you're gonna keep it 100 and unbiased. And as y'all can see, she clearly didn't hear the live, so she's being real biased. But I hope you would know, like I know, because I know when people start with me, I feel the need to, like. You know how they say when you hit somebody, you cannot tell them how to hit you back. And what's crazy to me is people acting like I'm such a mean person when I
highlight,
normally
highlight Molly. I'm so sorry to interrupt. Highlight Molly's. Yes, this is exactly what the fuck they're doing,
right,
and
and I
it
realize
and it,
that.
and it definitely worked on Heidi. And then she felt so fucking uncomfortable.
Right.
And it was like that's how I would be. I would be so
And,
uncomfortable on camera.
and she's
And
still
so
flapping in
y'all
the wind right now.
right. And so exactly. And so y'all want me to make myself feel uncomfortable so that you can fuck with me.
Right.
That's how I work. You see what I'm saying? So that's my
Yes.
hey Miss Kobe. So that's not to me, it's like what I would urge all of you guys to do. Like to me, the reason why I poke at you is because you're willingly doing these things.
Right.
Right? Nobody's twisting your arm to get in a bathing suit and boy shorts and a bra. Nobody told you to do.
No.
You're doing that
I enjoy
because
it. I got a tiny ass waist, and I'm proud of my body. And I feel like my revealing your show was a great success because people thought I was trolling about me losing weight. And then I don't know if you noticed, all those guys started dropping in your chat after I did my body reveal. Did you
oh
see?
Lord. So they dropped. I thought they was dropping in the chat for me. They was dropping in the
It
chat
was a
for
mutual
you.
thing. I brought them
Oh,
out the cloud. They
okay, okay,
came there for you, but I brought them out the cloud. Yeah, it was a mutual thing. We was
gotcha.
working
Okay,
together.
I got you. Okay, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
but I'm saying for me though, like I feel like I got enough going on with myself. I do
Mhm.
not have to hate on nobody. But because when people hate on me first, I would go I go to hell. But when I go to hell, I'm not necessarily when I say go to hell, that don't mean me talking about your kids and your parents and this and this and that. I can just I'm a listener. I'll be bored. Like I told you, I'm in the house with Nyla all the time by myself. So I don't got much going on. So I can sit up here and listen to your replays, follow the receipts of people that don't like you say if it's available, and I can just offer that. And people be mad as hell, and then they reach for Nyla, and then they want to act like, oh, I'm the bad guy. Once I get even lower after that because they thought I couldn't go lower or they just assumed I wouldn't. But when you keep reaching for my child on a consistent basis, then hey, that's your business. Just like I don't know if you heard the live, being that you didn't hear Kimmy live. Did you see the live with Ness, Mr. Beasley, Kimmy, and TMO?
That was yesterday afternoon. So I was doing my maintenance. So I was in and out. I mean, like it was in my ear, but the people are talking to me and shit too. So you know what I'm saying?
Okay, well, he asked Kimmy because this is what I was thinking. But being that I don't really deal with Kimmy, because Kimmy told me she didn't have an issue with me, but the minute she seen me too cool with Brianna, the bitch started passive aggressive dragging me. Then she just started completely dragging me. So all I did was give my opinions on her after her live. So I don't have an issue with her, and I stand by that. I gave my critiques like she gave hers. But anyway, so Mr. Beasley asked Miss Kimmy, and mind you, I didn't know they prior relationship until I heard it live later on. And he said they didn't have no issues. But anyway, he's asked Miss Kimmy, he said, you know, you've been caught in a lot of different lies. Do you have the receipt, or is it possibly you misunderstood? Because she was saying it's the secret person that gave her this evidence. So he said, so is it possibly you misinterpreted what the person was trying to say to you, or you know you've been caught in a lot of lies? When he asked that simple question, she went clean the fuck off. She
I
started
heard
over
I,
talking
I
everybody.
I heard that part.
don't like. Was that reaction normal to you, especially from a supposedly bougie bitch?
You want to keep? Does Kimmy literally say she's a bougie girl? Like that?
Yeah, yeah. She gave us
Okay.
lessons. She said she was playing off of Sean Bradley's live of giving B sector orientation. So she was giving advice as a woman, even though she imitates the girls, but she want to give women advice. It was weird, but
Uh,
yeah. So she was giving.
I saw that. I thought that Beasley is a master troll, and
I really like him. He's funny as hell.
yeah, he's getting better for me because before with the whole, I mean, he was repetitive. I'd like to think I have something to do with that. Molly, what do you think? When I was on Saida's channel, Molly, do you think I influenced him? Molly will tell me. I don't want to bore you with that story, but
Yeah,
anyway,
but everybody tells me I know a new Beasley because I'd never heard of him at all until recently.
let me
But he he
let
asked
me
me to
finish
go with him. But
something.
go ahead.
Yeah,
He,
I
he asked
heard.
he asked me to
I
leave
heard.
my man. Yeah, go ahead.
I I heard. I heard. But I think, but to end that the other conversation about him and Kimberly, I think that Beasley is a master troll. I think he's doing a lot better at trolling in the beef sector and like how to troll in the beef sector. And I hate that she was so reactionary, but it happens if you don't, calm yourself and understand who you're talking to and what their goal is. So I think his goal was to upset her, and unfortunately, he succeeded.
Well, I don't think his original goal was to upset her. I think he was genuinely confused. I think she upset herself
No,
based on the
no, no,
questioning
no,
because the original question was
no,
that. But Miss Dobie, I got a question because people was talking about Miss Dobie dragged you, and I know y'all good friends. Miss,
no. Wait a
I
minute.
watched
How
a
you
lot.
asking Miss Dovey something?
No,
And
I'm asking you. I'm asking you, when I'm Miss
okay,
Dobie.
you said I gotta ask Miss Dovey something, and then you start
No,
saying
no,
Miss.
no. I said I gotta ask you something about Miss Dobie. Maybe I didn't say it all the way.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay,
Yeah, I
gotcha.
know
Okay,
sometimes I might have to go away if I didn't say it
okay,
correctly. Sorry.
okay.
I
Go
gotta
ahead.
ask you something about Miss Dobie. And I said I didn't believe it because I know y'all was good people. I haven't really been catch I gotta watch I got a lot of replays to catch up on. I usually do when I'm in the shower, y'all. I'm working on my way around. But they were saying that Miss Dobie dragged you. Did you hear anything about that? And I was like, cause she's in the chat, I want to ask you why she was here. I don't want to.
Yeah, no, no, I don't. I definitely did not feel that it was a drag.
Oh, okay.
I felt like she was upset or bothered. I don't know what the adjective is, but bothered, upset, not happy with the
Okay.
commentary on Sunday. But
Okay.
then at the same time, I'm still a managing mod. She didn't take my mod stick. She gave me props on the show. It was just some stuff that she wanted to critique. So I personally
Oh, okay.
I personally did not have one issue with it. Miss Dobie was just now coming out of like a really volatile situation.
Correct.
And it was too soon for her to be here. And her homegirl, you know what I'm saying? Like her
Yeah.
sassy dude up there making fun of this or saying this. So I just didn't have a issue with it at all.
Y'all see why I love Miss Sassy? Bingo. She gets it. Cause I'm the same way. It's not too. It's rare you find people like this in your life. See, I better be good to Miss Sassy. Cause a lot of
Oh,
people won't give you grace for that. Cause like she understand. Like I try to give certain graces, but oftentimes in my case, people take advantage of that. So it's like, But anyway, yeah. So that's nice that you understood that because I don't
gotta
see
give
it a lot.
people the grace that you want. You know what I mean?
Right.
And I,
But Miss
you know,
Dobie said that you wasn't. Miss Dobie said she wasn't dragging you either, though. She said she wasn't. She did say that.
Miss Dobie can drag, honey. Miss
Yeah.
Dobie can drag, honey.
When
I
you
mean,
mad, we know she's mad. Like I said, Miss Dobie, she get a little testy with me. She probably didn't like my conversation either. But like I told her, I do like her. Just read my book. You know what I'm saying? So I like both of them, and I just want both of them to be in a better, happy place for each other. But Miss Dobie is the one that made Miss Kimmy go live. Just so y'all know, she
oh,
came.
she ready to go live?
Yes, that's where the live came from.
Oh,
I don't know if
really?
y'all know. Yeah, she went live. Let me tell you what happened. We was on Piece of Panel, right? Y'all know nobody be talking about Kimberly. Nobody talks about her.
I cannot believe how much you're over at Pizarro's now. Don't you
Oh
find it
yeah,
very
let me tell you why. Let me tell you why.
like
It
if I
started.
ever get upset with you, which I doubt it, I'm just being facetious. But
Right.
if I give your haters a one up, if y'all want to drag up, and y'all need to drag her on her sudden fondness of Pizarro alone. I could go an hour on that shit, but go ahead.
Well, I wouldn't call it fondness. I say we're more cordial anything. And
Whatever you want to call.
and Pizza has shown me another side of her,
Oh,
regardless of what I want to believe or not. But anyway, let me tell you how it started. I admitted this to her, and she still was like being cool with me. I was like, oh, okay, I can mess with you, because I had said that. I originally went over there because I don't care what y'all say. Ness is obsessed with that girl. I don't know if she want to sleep with her or want to be her. I go back and forth with the reasons every day. I can't never really tell. So I went over there to be petty as hell. And I admitted it. And you know what I'm saying? I told her I was going over there, but then when VS come trying to attack me, trying to call me a part of the spaceship, and at that point in time, I hadn't even been over there that often. Cause y'all gotta remember I've been going over there though. But that was because she
but I
started with
mean,
me.
VS is of the same ilk. So she hit you with that zinger to get up under your skin, and you still thinking about it. I don't even know when she said that, but that's
No,
just
I'm
that
not
was.
still thinking about it. I didn't even mention it until just now. I'm just letting y'all
I'm
know.
just telling you
Okay, no,
that's
I'm just saying
called a
VS.
zinger.
Okay, it wasn't a zinger to me. It came across as VS is a liar, and she creates narrative. I really think she's mad because I'm on Brianna platform. So I was always on Brianna platform, and Brianna actually tried to broker a friendship between me and Pizza, and I said hell fucking no. And then I said I went on Pizza platform, and I'm not saying this is the reason I'm here now, but at the time it was very true for me. I said, well, number one, I went over there to piss Ness off, but why would I hang around Pizza? She's illiterate. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying she got smarter, no, but I'm saying I won't. I would like if you be respectful to me, I will use a better choice words. But me and Pizza are cordial now more than anything. But my initial reason was going over there to piss off Ness because Ness sees her as an idol, and people was accusing me of things that wasn't true. Like Feminine Nora was literally stalking my comments. I think she needs to make
Yeah,
a
I
page.
mean, listen, I don't care where you guys go.
I know you don't.
I'm just trying to tell you that it's very peculiar that
Mm-hmm.
you got upset with Jessica. You were ride or die with Ness. Then, so what I'm trying to tell you is that these things are not it is real life for us because we wake up and go to sleep to this. So I'm not suggesting that it's not a part of our lives, but it's not like in real life because you have to see these people every day, right? So it's
Right.
kind of so what I want to do is caution you in the future of prejudging someone else because of who they hang out with or where they go, because in a matter of a month you could be hanging out with that same person.
Oh no. Let me tell you this about the Jessica situation. Jessica knows what she's doing. Jessica even admitted it. Like I was not mad at Jessica for hanging out with Pizza. I was mad at Jessica for the conversation she had about me when she hanging out with Pizza. That was my whole thing. Like, see, whenever I go somewhere, and to this day, nobody can find me saying anything bad about Jessica Michelle except on my page. But Jessica Michelle will go to other people's pages, and I understand she has for lack of better term, people pleasing aspect to her. You know what I'm saying? So I get that about her. You know what I'm saying? Like I have been in a situation with Jessica Michelle where men were straight up disrespecting me, even though she didn't see the guy's face, but that's her personality. So I don't hold it against her. You know what I'm saying? So that was my issue with Jessica Michelle, not where she was so
Well,
much.
I'm not
Conversation about
specifying Jessica. I'm not specifying Jessica Michelle. What I'm saying is that given your complete 180 and turnabout on people you
it's not a
did like,
complete 180 though. It's
it
not.
is absolutely. How are you denying factual stuff? Like I don't understand that.
But what's
It's a
special about
complete
it?
180.
But
Okay,
no,
if I
I'm asking you a question, Miss Sassy.
I'm
No,
gonna
no, I
answer
really
it.
don't know.
Let
Okay.
me know when you want me to answer it.
Okay, so I want to complete the question for you.
Yeah, of
Like I
course.
said, okay, so the thing is, yes, I have never not went on Pieces Spaceship. I did stop once I noticed, and I said this so many times. I stopped going on her channel when she was getting donations to get me dropped. I purposely went back on her channel to get So she could get cash apps. You know what I'm saying? Because Ness is very like this wasn't a reading about me originally. This
You're
is
not
about me.
asking me a question. You're giving me your
No,
argument.
I'm
I
telling you.
you
Well, my
let me.
question is this:
I
what
heard, yeah, give me
changed?
your
What
question.
changed? I'm not treating peace any different. Only difference is we're no longer beefing hard. Just the same way like with Brianna, but the difference between me and Brianna, we had like a history that let's try to include herself in. But it started out with me. But I'm just asking you, did I not always go on a spaceship? It's not like I'm going on a spaceship every day or all day and stuff like that. I went on a spaceship and I said before I stopped going because I didn't want her to get no cash apps off of me. And she interpreted it as I'm trying to stop her money. And I'm not. I never said nobody don't cash out pizza. What I said was she's not going to get a cash app over me. So do you not understand the logic of Ness going around to everybody's panels that don't like me, and then and I know for a fact, and well, I'm not gonna say you, I'm not gonna speak for you, but most people know for a fact she idolized pizza, and then I go over there, and in between us doing all of that, I got cordial. So it's not like I did a 180. It's not like if she says something crazy to me, I won't flip the fuck out like anybody else. You know what I'm saying? Well, I won't say anybody else. Like, do I ever flip out on you? It's certain people I had a certain respect for. So I wouldn't say a complete 180. I didn't put her like with you, Miss Dovey, True Enterprise, none of that shit. J True, it's not like that's what I would consider a 180. But you got it.
Girl, I don't know what the question was. I'm going to assume that the question is yeah, explain the
How did I
180.
do 180? How?
Okay. Gotcha. Okay, thank you. So, because she was like your commentary for months and months and months. I wish I remembered how many months. And that, I mean, you couldn't stand the girl, even to the point where when your homegirl was going on her panel, regardless of whatever her homegirl was over there doing, you didn't like it. You didn't like Ness going over there. And then you started with Brianna. You started with Brianna. Then your
I did
excuse
not
is,
start with Brianna. No, no, no. That's not true. That's what I'm saying. That's another thing you got wrong.
I can't answer it like this because it takes me an
Okay,
hour to
I'll
answer
mute.
it.
Sorry,
That could take
I'll
me
mute.
like
I'll
three
mute. I
minutes.
know.
I know you want to argue every single point that I'm making, but these are facts. You went to Brianna's panel after dogging her out. That's a fact. Uppity, I'm not up here to argue with you. I don't know why we got to argue the facts. You dogged out Brianna, then you went to her panel. That's a fact. You and Ness
Miss
got
Sassy,
into
Miss
it.
Sassy,
You
I got
and Ness,
emails to
no,
prove differently.
I know the history. I'm not, that's a fact. Then you and Ness got into it. You said it's a fact that you went to Pizarro to piss off Ness. Now you and Pizarro are cool, are cordial, or fond of each other. I don't care what the adjective is. It's a fact. I'm not hating on you going wherever. I'm glad you at Pizarro because I want you to be somewhere where it's going to be visible if you're not going to be at Ness. It's all good to me. I hate it somewhere that I don't visit so I can't see you and laugh, but that's cool. I'm not hating on none of that. What I'm saying is the bottom line. In the future, when you want to critique someone else's movements, you may want to think about what just happened to you in the last 6 months. That's all I was saying. I'm not asking for all of these explanations. I was there, honey love. I remember it all and exactly how
But
it happened.
but like I said, you wasn't there though for me and Brianna's situation. Why you missing out a key point in how all of this got started? You're missing out a key point. People started with Uppity. Brianna definitely started with me. Jessica Michelle privated her video, but she privated all her videos because now she says she doesn't want to be like a content creator anymore. She just wants to come on, hit links, have fun. But Brianna definitely started with me. She was upset. She took out something with her VS had going on and took it out on me. You know what I'm saying? And Brianna already knew me and her had static.
So
Based
basically,
on
what
no,
you're
no, no,
saying,
no. Let me finish because you said
no,
I
you're
attacked
doing, this
Brianna.
is
You no, no,
people
no. You
know
said I
that
attacked Brianna. I was a supporter of
I don't.
Brianna's.
Oh,
Brianna
I understand.
dissed
I
me. No,
know
no,
that
no. Brianna dissed
history.
me. Brianna dissed me. But
Okay,
to
it
be honest,
doesn't
but no,
matter
no,
who.
no, no. Can I
It
finish that? I
doesn't
didn't take the
matter.
option.
No, because you're going off on a tangent. It doesn't matter
It's not
that
a tangent, but I can judge people because what you're saying that I didn't do. What I'm trying to tell you is that I was a big supporter of Brianna, but at that time I was also in LSA. I was also on the site LSA. I was literally in that site because when I was in the B sector, the only chat I felt comfortable in was the Wiley show. That I could and then I was like, I want more than one place to go. So that's why I joined. I was already on LSA, but then that's when I started getting entangled in the LSA B sector. So when when I was trying to tell Brianna something as a subby, she didn't want to listen to me. Good thing she didn't, because now her and BL is really close, because BL is one of the people I was trying to warn her about from LSA. Her and Ronnie Hugh. But like I said, you people know they like better than you do. But like I said, me and Brianna beef had nothing to do with Ness. It just so happened that I didn't join up with Ness because of Brianna. I joined up with Ness because I knew Ness around the same time. I was happy to see Ness making moves. I was sad for Ness that she was allowing somebody to sun her, and I didn't understand the full scope of things, because Ness is great at playing victim. So when I joined with Ness, it had nothing to do with Brianna. It had all to do with me already knowing Ness at the same time I knew Brianna, and I knew Ness came from a bad
Uppity.
background.
I can't,
That's
I
it.
can't, I can't. Okay, that doesn't. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be flippant, but none of that matters in what I just said. I mean, if you're trying to nitpick my saying that you went to Bree for Ness, that's
That
not
never
true.
happened. Mhm.
That's
Bree
not even.
admits that. Bree
But you
admits
can't.
that.
You can't keep interrupting me like that.
Okay.
That's not even the point of the context of what I was saying. You grab that one thing so that you can have an argument. The point of what I was saying is the facts. You went over to Brianna. You used to talk about Brianna like a dog. Then you went to Brianna and made up with her. Then after you and Ness, I already told the timeline. Those are factual. All that in between stuff, I was there. If we have a different
But
interpretation on
what I'm
this,
trying to
that,
tell
and
you,
the
that timeline is not factual. Brianna, well, you only see me on Nest. I was on other pages. You admitted yourself. You don't watch everybody. So me and Brianna had several um exchanges on different platforms and different chats. And sometimes I would be in a platform, she would be in the chat. Sometimes she'll be in the panel, I'll be in the chat. So there was more to it. That's what I was trying to tell you. I
What are
did
you
not pick
saying
on
about it?
Brianna. I never picked on Brianna. I know I think at best we can say
Oh, you're
mutually.
saying you wait. That's what I'm trying to get to because I can't hear with all of that. I'm sorry to be like that, but if you knew what I did for a living, you would understand better. But I can't hear all of the other stuff. I'm trying to get to the point. Your point
Right.
is you never came after Bree. That's your point.
Correct.
Oh God. Okay, girl.
Not
Let's move
first. Not
on.
first. I did come at the breed, but not first. That's
Oh,
what I'm trying to
okay.
explain to you.
Okay. I never said first. That's what I'm saying. You're
Oh
nitpicking.
no,
I
I
never
did come at
said
the breed.
first.
I admitted that to you already.
I
Yeah, I
never
did
said
come at her because
first.
she
So
hurt
why
my
are we
feelings.
talking about who came after who first then?
Oh, because the way you're making it seem like I
No,
came after
I didn't
everybody.
say first. I said you came after Bree. That's
Oh
all
yeah, I
I said.
did. Yeah, yeah, but not first.
You're
But I
not
did come
supposed to
after her.
talk like that because you're listen. The bottom line is basically what you telling me is you don't give a fuck what I'm talking about. Well, you gonna say whatever you want to say, and your history doesn't matter. Your history is your history, and the next time you want to fuck somebody else up because of who they like, that's what you're gonna do. So just say that.
No, no, that's
Here,
not what I'm saying. No, 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 no. I have an actual respect for you, so I just want you to have clarity on the situation because I don't
I
want you prejudging me. That's what I'm trying to say to you. But as far I admit it with the Nest and Pizza thing, I like if I'm doing that, I'm gonna say I'm doing that. You know what I'm saying? I just said
yeah.
in the midst of me doing that, I actually seen she wasn't as bad as I thought she was, and
I
then Nest actually
understood, Lord. I
Nest
understood.
came to me and told me she owes Pizza everything, and she feels like the way that she treats Pizza, she wants me to treat her. And at that point, we was done with the conversation. Because I said,
Okay, I don't know.
you're
Yeah,
not
I don't
doing
know.
whatever you think Pizza did for you. You didn't do that for me. But as far as me and Brianna, I feel like that's a totally different situation. I'm not saying I never came after her. I'm just trying to get you to understand why. But I do know
I
you know that.
know
You did say
why.
you
I
know.
know the email. I know.
Right.
I
Thank
saw you.
you.
I know everything. That's what I'm saying. That doesn't matter to me. I already know that stuff. That stuff is filler. I'm trying to get to the bottom line. And the bottom line is I keep saying it, but I understand that you're telling me I don't care what you're talking about. I'm going to be hypocritical. That's it. Just say it. Like,
But how am I hypocritical?
because first of all, you won't accept the facts of the case. That's number one, two, and three. You're trying to minute me. You're trying to semantics me. You're trying to nitpick me on the
No,
facts.
I'm asking you
On,
which facts are you talking about. I
because
agree about that
listen,
I came from Brianna after she came from me.
yeah, but that was after 15 minutes of trying to convince me of something otherwise, of who did it first. And I'm like, girl, I was there. And so I could argue, I could go in a circular conversation and argue who actually did it first, but I don't really care because
Right. We're past that.
I know factually who that you came after Bree. I know that. So the fact that we can't even agree on the facts, it lets me know that you're saying, no, girl, I love you to death, but I don't agree with you. That's it. That's what I'm saying. We don't
Well,
have
yeah,
to.
that's a better statement because you're trying to say like I don't care about your opinion. I do. I'm just trying to get you to understand
No,
mine.
no,
But
no.
me
I'm not saying you don't care about my opinion. No, I know you care
and
about my opinion. I'm saying for this, see, I'm not all or nothing. I'm saying on this conversational topic, you're saying I don't agree with your assessment. And I'm saying, okay.
now, if you'd have said that 15 minutes ago, we'd have been stopped this argument. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
because that's the truth. But I've been said that to you. But yeah, as far as me in the Brianna situation, but as far as me in the Ness situation, you're on point to a certain degree. But I don't think I did a full 180 with Pizza. What I think I did was because like I'm gonna just say this. I've been telling people,
Keep talking. I gotta get my clothes out the dryer, but keep
okay,
talking.
I'm a mute. I'm a mute.
No, no, I'm saying I'm gonna mute. So you keep when if you don't hear me, I gotta run downstairs, and so it's a whole. I'm upstairs. I gotta run downstairs, but
Okay, you
keep
got
talking.
a watching you. Okay, you trying to brag on up it? It's fine. God,
No, I'm
and
not. Be
I'm just
quiet.
playing. I'm just
Okay,
see
okay, I'll
you
be
know
back.
when I'm
I'll be
playing.
right back. I'll be right back. Shut up.
Yeah, now Miss Aisha, I can be very defensive at times. I admit that, and when I find myself being defensive, I acknowledge that. But I understand that y'all want to believe that Brianna did not start with me, but she literally did. And now she could have started on with me based on me trying to have a conversation with her about the lipstick alley situation, because that's what I was trying to tell y'all. This started way before Ness. This is when Ness was even around. I didn't even talk to Ness back then because she got kicked out of Wally chat, and that's when she used to be sitting in the trees and shit. And I should try to watch her, but like she was out, she was bumping her nose back then. So maybe that's why I couldn't relate to her. But I did used to be in Brianna live, and I liked that Brianna was like a BBW, even though she was at a different stage than me. I liked it that she was online, popping her shit, being confident. Because you got to realize at that time I wasn't content creator, so I always appreciate people that's gonna speak up for my lane. And at that time, that's what she was doing. So I just didn't understand when I was sending her screenshots from Listic Alley about what they were saying, what they plan to do, because they was like they was gonna infiltrate Brianna platform when PS went to jail. So I was trying to warn her, and like I probably was a little bit like the true enterprise with like these gang war type things. So I was like, no, Brianna, no, no, no. But then turns out she made a good decision because BL is not as bad as I thought she was. Because you remember, I didn't like BL. I didn't trust BL that much either. So it was, and Ronnie Q as well. I didn't trust them. So I thought I was looking out for her. She treated me like I was being an annoying ass bitch. And even though I only just supported her, I didn't never say nothing bad about her. So that's why I was beefing with Brianna. You know what I'm saying? That's it. So that's how that started. And then it got escalated when BS made me a mod. I didn't ask for it. So, you know what I'm saying? Me and her got into it on VS Live, but it was for my personal reasons. It had nothing to do with VS, to be honest. Like we never even like I told you I never talked to that hoe behind the scenes. See what I'm saying? Like this weird hoe always in my lives. But anyway, that's how me and Brianna thing started. But it ended. But I never really had an issue with Brianna. I never did. When Ness was on live trying to hate on Brianna, when she be like, "Why do you think Brianna's so confident?" I liked her Brianna because of her confidence. That's why I liked her. Duh, you know what I'm saying? And I said it in her chat, and people are lying if they say differently. That's why I said Miss Sassy got it wrong because whenever Ness was like, what you think about Brianna saying this about herself, that about herself? And this is what me and Brianna was beefing. I said, I feel like people should be confident in themselves because I don't like this dealing with no depressing asshole all the time. I said this. I said that. So I'm never a hater of nobody. And the same thing when like me and Pizza. Me and Pizza started because she started fucking with me. Because she just as much as Ness really like Pizza, Pizza really like BS. So she was jealous when BS made me a mod. And she started with me. And because when I hit back at people, they feel like they feel more I guess worse by my wording and whatever. That's not my issue though. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not doing nothing wrong. It's only when they come from my kid, which Pisa did one time. She called her retarded. So that's when I really started going in on her ass. You know what I'm saying? But she stopped doing it, you know? So there was no reason for me to keep up that same energy. Especially when it's so more people, especially like Jay Dummy, who likes to do it every chance she gets. Then people like TMO that was allowing it. And then it came the thing with the F word. I'm not gonna say it because I know Sassy don't like it, but like I said on my platform, I say whatever I want. And I was trying to show people you can say whatever words you want as long as you're not threatening nobody, which Uppity never does. I don't threaten people. I don't talk under people's clothes. I don't talk about people's kids. So I never get why people trying to make me out to be like the. I'm not saying Miss Sassy's doing that, but in general, I don't like when people try to make me out to be like the bad person or saying I start with them. And the real reason is I don't let you talk crazy to me. That's it. You can't talk crazy to me, and I can go wherever you can. I can. Oh, thank you, Cole's World. It's different stages to everything. That part. Even me and Miss Voodoo had an issue. Like I said, when I'm wrong, I say sorry. I always say sorry. I'm not above saying a sorry. I never was.
Did you get it out, Gary?
I'm all done. I'm a mute now. Mhm.
Okay, Cole's World said, I think Cole's World still got me blocked, child. Cole's World says, so I have a question. Uppity, you said you've been here, but was trying to warn Bree about BL. Bree don't play about BL, and BL don't play about Bree. How come you didn't know that though? Are you saying that you tried to warn her about BL when you came back this time or before you left?
Before I left, this is before her
Okay,
and BL got cool. BL was
gotcha.
still in Lipstick Alley.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, it don't make sense why you all. Let me tell you something else. I I mean, I don't think you're doing that now. And perhaps, when we all come on these scenes, we kind of move the way we think we should be moving instead of the way that we should be moving. But huh?
Correct.
But
Correct.
yeah, I did the same thing, but not in the same way. But uh subbies reaching out to content creators to try to warn them about some shit. You know how many people hit me up and be like, tell such and such and I be like, bitch, I don't know them. I'm not telling them shit. Like, but I think people think that they're being helpful, but
Right.
that
It's
shit is not,
annoying.
it's not cute. You can't do that.
And I learned that, but you got to realize this was 5 years ago. And I
Yeah.
had her best intentions. You got to realize at that time, BL, she was mostly in Lipstick Alley. And then the way they was talking, but like I said, I wound up being wrong because look how they are right now. I said
Yeah.
that. You know what I'm saying? So that's
And
why I was able to grow past it.
BL was my first cousin. But
Yeah.
BL gave me hell when I
No,
first
I
came on.
love BL right now. It took me a minute to get there, but we love
Oh,
each
you
other.
too. Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah,
You know
but
what
you
I'm
so
saying?
oh my gosh, this conversation is full circle. You see?
Right. That's how I was trying to let you know. Like my intentions was good, but it turns out, like you said, sometimes subbies don't even know what the hell is going on.
I don't
So
know
I
what the
had
hell
no
is going
idea.
on.
And imagine if
Yeah.
she would listen to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
If
Yeah.
if she didn't.
Yep. Yep.
She used her own intuition and she was right. But like I said, at that time I wasn't in therapy and I was going through my own stuff in real life with trust issues with people I know. So sometimes that can sometimes spill over online. You know what I'm saying?
Influence. Yeah, it can influence you. Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I done been through trauma therapy for years since then. So like I'm not the same person I was at that time. So that's why I was like, that's why it was a little bit easier. Like how you just explained the situation. I'm able to do that now. But I
Hmm.
wasn't able to do that before. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was too invested.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people are. And then they assume that you're overly invested because they are, because it's all projection. Just be,
Correct.
yeah, it's
Correct.
just projection. Yeah. But, yeah. But, the other things, um, The other thing that some people know about me and some people don't know about me is that I was on Facebook for like 6, 7, 8 years. I'll be forgetting a long ass time running groups, talking about feminine and masculine energy.
Scream. That's why I ride with you. I'm a mute.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And these people knew my name. They knew what I looked like. I mean, this was Facebook. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't, they knew where I lived. And I didn't, I mean, I got
Exactly.
into
That's why I don't give a fuck about a docs. Like, if I was going to get docs, it was on Facebook. And, Facebook got way more
Well, Facebook
requirements than
not, but
YouTube.
Facebook not, but Facebook people don't doc. So I didn't know anything about, and I do give a fuck about
Yeah,
a
they
doc.
don't docs. There's no
I
need
can't,
to.
yeah, I can't lose my good job, and I can't have y'all calling my parents, so I do give a fuck about a docs. That's not where I was going, but what I'm saying is that I had that experience over there with them, talking about, I mean, and it would, just because we were talking about feminine and masculine energy doesn't mean that it wasn't funny as all fucking get out. I mean, because there was I mean, there's, if you have a group of 800 people, there's
Facts.
400 of them are men, are heterosexual
Exactly.
men,
Heterosexual, man.
heterosexual men.
And
And
don't talk
people,
about tell them about the thousand group, Sassy, because some groups, they over the
oh,
thousands. You
of
know what I'm
course
saying?
they're over thousands. Yeah, of
Yeah, and
course.
a lot of these
But
content creators on YouTube be over in Facebook good trying to get subs. I tell everybody that. Go to Facebook groups when you need subs and good conversation. I tell everybody that.
yeah, I don't know, but the point for me saying that is that, like, there's a way that you move on Facebook, and so I thought, oh, okay, well, that's the way you move on YouTube, but that's not true, you know. So you kind of, every time you go to a new, platform, you kind of have to figure out how they move. You know what I'm saying? They don't move the same way on IG that they move on YouTube, that they move on Facebook. So it's all a learning curve. What did
Oh,
Coach
that's a beautiful lesson that she just said. Because, like she just said, they don't really into doxing. Because for Facebook, for most part, if they want to find out your name or if they see you got some weird name, I don't think it. Well, maybe she don't consider doxing, but I consider kind of doxing. Like they'll report you so that you have to use your real name for Facebook. But that's as far as they go. But if they really get mad at your opinions in the chat, but like she said, it's way more straight men, so I guess the balance is better. But yeah, you get a lot of good conversation, a lot of good debates. But it seemed like simple debates on YouTube bring out a lot of evenness in people from simple questions. It's weird, but it's true.
I don't know. I mean, I've been able to maneuver YouTube, fairly well. Um, so I think that most people who get into a lot of shit on YouTube are welcoming that shit. I don't see any innocent bystanders over here on YouTube. Quite honestly, I guess there may be some, but I can't think of any offhand. Most people have put themselves in the shit in a real deep way, and that shit, I mean, it is what it is. But yeah, it is something a little different that YouTubers, or at least the sectors that we're in, they want to find out who you are, and they want to,
Right.
like I said,
And that's weird. And that's
as
weird. You know
opposed
what I'm
to
saying?
Facebook, they can see who you are, and they still not doxing you. So it's just
Correct.
weird. Yeah, it's a
That's what
weird
I'm saying.
phenomenon.
Like, you don't have to put yourself in anything. Like, just the fact that you show yourself and they differ from your opinion, they're gonna want to see everything about you. Just cause, like, how many people are upset because I ride the bus and say I'm a kept woman, and they feel like that's impossible. And like, why does my opinion of myself matter to you? But I'm not
Well,
gonna act like it only happens online,
no, no,
though.
no, 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 no. The reason why people fuck with you is because you fuck with people. That's why.
Who I
If you
fuck with?
if you can't, oh God, chat, I can't. I'm about to hang up these clothes that can't be put in the dryer. Can y'all
But no,
fellas?
no, that's the truth. I don't fuck with nobody. They mad
Okay.
about my opinion of myself. That's their
Oh,
issue. You know,
oh,
like, no, Sassy, you must have not been listening to a lot recently. I
oh.
have literally asked people, what have I done to you? No, it's not what you done to me, but I think you make people feel bad because of the way you like. So me having self-esteem somehow affects yours. That's weird. I thought it was called self-esteem, esteem of self.
Uppity. Just stop the shenanigans.
It's the truth. Like I
You
can
do.
think whatever I want about myself, and I'm always happy for other people. Like I'm genuinely happy for other people. I like to see
Listen,
other
and if
people.
you like a person, you are the sweetest person. If you don't like them, you're going to drag them for filth, and you're gonna keep doing it. You are relentless. Why do you keep? Are you lit?
Well,
Oh,
because they started with me.
doesn't matter. That is your interpretation. All I said was you fuck with people, and you
It-
always trying to tell me who started first. So everybody is always fucking with uppity first. Like you have
yes.
never. Okay, okay, okay.
Well, not everybody. No,
Uh,
sometimes, no, sometimes, listen, let me tell you where I'm wrong sometimes. But like I told y'all, I always apologize. Like if I'm on a panel and I assume people are just going to be attacking me, sometimes I'll just go at the whole goddamn panel just to get everybody together. You know what I'm saying? Before they even get to say a goddamn word. But that's only if I know I'm coming to a hostile environment. Because some people, I learned that trick that they like to do on panels. So they like to play good cop, bad cop. So some people will try to act like they're your friend just to get you up later. You know what I'm saying? So what I do sometimes is I go on the panel going at every fucking body, but it's all superficial shit. I ain't reaching down nowhere. So I will do that sometimes. But if they say I wasn't even doing that, and if I can find proof of that, I'm like, you know what? I apologize, and I don't do it again.
oh,
But
okay.
in that sentiment, I start with people, but just coming live and dragging somebody for what they got going on, with you know what I'm saying. I don't do that because I'm not a jealous hearted person. Like I know I'm the shit.
Right. Baby. Hey, baby. I know that's right, honey. If you don't, nobody else will. That's for sure.
Exactly. And I want everybody to do that because there's a lot of people in the sector. They want me to gas them up like I gas them. Oh, I don't even consider my gassing my own self up. I know myself, but I don't know them. So it's hard for me to do that for them. I just know me and my kids. So I do that for my children. And
Do
I
what
think
for
they parents,
gas them
like,
up?
I let them know that they the best thing since sliced bread. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
My son is my favorite son. And my older daughter, she's my favorite older daughter. And Nala's my favorite baby. And I let them know that every single day.
Right, right.
Because I
Yeah.
don't think nobody else should do it but me. And I wish people stop putting that onus on me. I do it for my three kids, but yet they support people that are virtual mothers.
I mean, listen, they fuck with you because because of your mouth and
Right.
because
I get
you.
it.
I'm sorry.
I said, right, I get that. But I just want you to admit the main reason they're jealous. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just
I
because
don't
you're not
think
jealous.
I don't know about that. I can't claim that because I don't know if it's because they're jealous. It may be, but I don't know. I don't know about that. I
But
think
they
it's
admitted it. They admitted it.
I don't. Okay, girl, it's so hard for me to talk to you, and I love you to death. But Lord, it's hard for me to talk. I get it. I get it. I mean, hey, you gotta like. I don't think anybody's jealous of me. That's just not my thing. Like, I don't think they know enough about me to be jealous of me. You know, I think some people just sincerely just don't fuck with me. They don't like me. I talk a lot of shit. I'm
But
real.
I'm a likable person. I
I'm
know I'm
very.
a likable person.
Well, I'm a
My thing
likable
is,
person. Oh God, go
you
ahead.
are. That's what I'm saying. Who would not like you unless they hating? I've been to therapy, so I know where it stems from. They ain't go to therapy.
Well, you can't win them all just because I'm a likable person. Girl, I'm trying to make up this bed and talk to you, and I can't. I'm tired. Oh my God. Well, just because you're a likable person doesn't mean everybody's supposed to like you. Oh, you know.
I understand that, but if you don't like me, I just don't want you lying on me or saying I attacked you or just not admitting that you started with me because if you find nothing wrong with what you said to me to start our relationship, I know you exist. I know you exist. So if you're not willing to admit what you did to me, that means that lets me know that you are jealous of me. Now somebody say like it's been plenty of people that came up to me and be like, you know what, uppity, I didn't like you because of your stances, of your opinions. And now that I actually got to know you and I get to see why you say the things you say, you're all right with me. I don't necessarily agree with you, but I get where you're coming from. You know what I'm
Mm,
saying? So those type of people I can get along with. I don't need them to agree with me. I don't need them to worship me or like me or all that other shit. But it's the people that refuse to admit that they started with me and I answered back and then they can handle it. And then now they're just like on a I hate uppity tour. You know what I'm saying? Those are the people that are jealous of me. So I just wanted to clarify that.
oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I don't know. Um, I don't know if anybody's jealous of me. I just think there's people who just don't fuck with me, don't like my style, which I'm able to admit that it's condescending, it's shady, it's sassy, you know, and everybody doesn't appreciate that type of sense of humor. You know what I
I
mean?
enjoy that. Like I told you, that's why I like Mr. Beasley. I love sarcastic ass people. You know what I'm saying? You could be condescending as long as it's in light fun. You know what I'm saying? Because you could
Right,
really be
right.
flexing on.
It's not
You could be
real.
flexing on bitches, and you really don't. I done seen the little receipts you post when you want to get on your bullshit. You know?
Right, 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 right. I will. I'll let it go sometimes, but for the most part, I just listen. I'm not perfect, but I definitely try to stay humble because I mean I don't know who in this world thinks that people haven't been through shit. Everybody has been through something. You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
just because I'm not as transparent as some, but I mean, shit, I thought it goes without saying. You know what I'm saying? I done made a lot of
Right.
money, lost a lot of money. Shit, I done been down, I done been up. It is what it is. So when I'm fucking around and saying this and that, like I said, yeah, that's just my little humor or whatever. But girl, I gotta stay humble because I mean, who knows? You know what I'm saying?
Let me answer her question. Both. They jealous of both. But I agree with you because I was raised Pentecostal. Just because I'm not in the church no more, a lot of things stuck with me. You know what I'm saying? So I like when I do get money, like all any guy I dealt with, and I've always been a kept woman. A lot of their main issues is I'm giving you money, not giving you money to get to nobody else. You know what I'm saying? And they feel like I don't respect money because I don't work for it. But actually, I told you I did have corporate jobs, and I was the same way. And the majority of my savings went when my first son was about a dusty ass guy. You know what I'm saying? So I'm always gonna be humble by that fact. I will never get to live the life that I get to live with my daughter's fathers. And the fact remains, unless I date out my race, well, I don't know if white guy would do it for me. I don't. You know what I'm saying? But I know most of the black guys, they're not going to take care of kids that are not theirs like they would their own. So I don't have that issue with my daughter's father, but I do have that issue with my son. So I always can relate to women that have to raise a kid by themselves. My son is 20 and I still got to do for him because he don't got the dad to do it, you know? So any money I get, it got to go to him. So he could have the same quality of life that his sisters does because his daddy ain't gonna do it. He ain't did it in 20 years. He ain't gonna do it now, you know? He just come to brag. But I still gotta remain humble because of the black women that support me and they're or a lot of them are starch black male supporters. So they always make me know that I cannot say anything negative about his dad. I just got to let him see it on his own. So it is what it is. So I get it from both aspects, but I always tell black women to reach better. My happy place was Caribbean men, specifically Jamaican. I got lucky with one Haitian, but I wouldn't suggest Haitian men. But anyway, yeah, I just live my life and people are mad about it. They're mad because I ride the bus, I don't have a car, and I still think highly of myself. I personally don't want a car. My man right now, he's a mechanic. You know what I'm saying? It's a lot of women in my family that have talked down on me, but they use his services for free to get specialized colors on their car. It's all good though. I'm used to it. So I don't be bothered by the hate, but my bother is when, like I said, they reach down. And then when people act like I don't have a reason to go further down, that was my only issue. No, I
Sorry.
love Sassy for that. I love Sassy for that. Me and Sassy, I told you she's one of my favorite bougie cousins. And now that I see her, I could say bougie cousin. You know what I'm saying?
Girl, I was over
But
here
she's like
talking.
a wise old soul. She's like a wise old soul. Go ahead, Miss Sassy. Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I was interrupting you. I said I was over here talking and I was on mute. I was like, thanks, Cole's World. I know, Coldwell girl. I was just talking on mute, girl. I was trying to struggle with this damn look with this California King child. I'm struggling with these corners and whatnot, baby. I said, let me go
Well,
on
not a
YouTube,
California king. See
girl.
how Miss Sassy always trying to make me feel down in life. She talking about a California king. My self esteem,
Woo.
uppity self esteem went down by 2%. Y'all, y'all happy now?
It was
I've
already
always
at
wanted a California king.
30. You'll be okay. You'll be okay with
Yeah,
2%
but
loss.
no, I had to take away the 5% because I don't even like Beachy is better. But when she came up with eyeless stoves, oh my god, that took me down 3%. Now you taking me down 2% with the California.
Oh,
Like
it's a total
y'all trying to take
5%.
everything away from
But you still, girl, it's so damn high that you'll be all right, girl. You need to come down just a few. But girl, I swear to God, I was on mute because girl, I said I'm gonna probably over here huffing and puffing, bitch. I'm trying to
me.
stretch
No,
over
you was
here.
on mute. You was on yeah.
Girl, you would have seen that
Yeah,
shit was
but
that.
Miss Cole, I already know what Miss Sassy gets. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because I asked her to broker the because I really do like Miss Jessica Michelle, and she did help us. You know what I'm saying? She didn't think she was helping, but I think we both listened on, and I think Jessica. We cool to this day. We gonna do the Taco
Yeah,
Tuesday.
I was like, no, let's stop this shit. Cause Lord.
I love me
But
some Jessica Michelle.
ooh, that was funny, girl. I'm out of breath. Girl, I got to go
All
because
right,
I
bye, Miss Sassy.
to eat. And what time is the cook off?
9 p.m. Can you please come support me?
I can't. I ain't gonna be able to do it.
Not even
But
in the cars.
no, I'm just you. I want to hear. You know what's so cool? When I stop watching certain people, what is I
Mhm.
find so fun is to hear you guys' interpretation of what happened. So I'm excited to hear you guys' interpretation of who won, what happened. Like that way, it's like coming straight from the horse's mouth, and it's more condensed. But girl, I can't do it. Like I said, I thought about it for 2 seconds to like, and I'm not a cloud watcher. Everybody know I talk too damn much. I generally speaking, I do catch replays, but if I'm live, I'm dropping down and talking shit. Hello. So if I
I'm
can't
saying,
drop down and talk shit, I'll be like, but I will say 9 p.m. girl, I'll be out. I'll be out.
are
So
you gonna
I
be sleeping?
I got a dinner at they say 7:45, but that means I'm supposed to be there. They just trying to make sure I'm not late. But so I will be out. So I'll legitimately miss it. But I am so excited for y'all. I cannot wait to hear. Oh, girl, Barker died at 99. I'm watching CNN on mute. Bob, you know who Bob Barker is? Price is Right.
Probably by face. I don't really watch the news.
We can't have a talk. We don't really need to talk. We don't really need to talk Cole's word. It ain't really no strong beef. She just disrespectful. And I know if listen, if I get comfortable, then it's gonna be some disrespect. And I don't have time for that. That's all. It ain't no
You
big
don't think
deal.
you would win an argument with her?
Excuse me?
I know you would. That's what I'm saying.
You
Like,
weren't here. Oh, you weren't here.
no, I wasn't. No, I told you I left the B sector when Wally
Yeah,
went Hollywood.
I'm not interested in winning an argument with her. Listen, I hate to make it about Pizarro, but she's on punishment. When you do me wrong, I mean, I don't do little weak punishments, bitch. You on punishment for a motherfucking year, bitch. And that was last November.
Wow. When did
So
her
we
year
got
start? When did her year start?
November. I haven't been in her chat since November.
Oh, cause she was like used to be one of her moms. I was surprised at that.
I sure was. I was a badass mod. That was the badass mod crew, honey. We had fun, girl. We had fun. We acted a whole monkey's tail.
Yo, you're not the first person because I heard Bella say that. So were you a mom when Bella was a mom? Because I don't really know much about that.
Bella was never a mod at Pizarro. She was a mod at Bree.
Oh, I may be getting everything confused then. Because
Yeah.
I was like, okay, so that's what I'm saying. I don't even know because when Pizza said, I was like, Sassy was a mom, bro. I know she fucking lying, but you saying she
Yeah,
ain't.
and then Bree fired me about 8 months later though. But I didn't do nothing wrong though. So we cool. I didn't do nothing wrong. Either one of them. But I got
So
fired. But
why are you able to be cool with Brie and not Pizza, if you don't mind me asking?
because Bree's never said anything vulgar about me publicly ever, 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 ever.
You
So
okay.
that's what I'm saying. So yeah, it wasn't. I would never break up with somebody because they took my mod stick. No, that's not
Right.
how that went Now, girl, was a whole
Well, we
thing.
seen R&Y do it recently. She didn't break up with Kimmy because she took her mod stick for being a piece of chat. But
Oh,
okay, so then you should be able to understand what. Well, I'm not gonna get back to the argument, but yeah, R&Y, Feminine
yeah,
Noir told
girl, at least 3 more months. Yep.
3 months left. So after the 3 months, um, on a scale of 1 to 10, 10
Mhm.
being more likable, more likely,
Mhm.
how would you go in piece of chat and under what terms? Because I think she missed you because I didn't know you was the mod for her.
Well, who wouldn't miss me?
I
Men.
could, I agree.
I don't know. I'm not orchestrated like that. So it's like, I don't know. When if something big happened, I would drop down. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not a big deal.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
wouldn't be, yeah, it wouldn't be orchestrated like, oh, your year is up. So I know you've been thinking, girl, doesn't she still
So
get
you
her
know
number?
she ain't gonna show herself. Come on now.
What?
But
Show
not, no, I'm
about,
leaving. She's not gonna come on camera. Well, she did say she would come on camera for a bond
I didn't
contest. So
say
yeah.
anything about her coming on camera. I'm kind of
Oh, I
lost.
think you said your hair is up.
Year
Oh,
is,
yeah. Oh, my bad. Sorry.
yeah, no, I was like, what? No. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not gonna make a big ceremony about it, nor do I think Pizarro is concerned about it. It is what it is. I mean,
Well,
it's not a big.
I don't know if she's concerned about it or not, but she did say you used to be her mod, and now you hate her so much.
Oh, she said I hate her so much.
Yeah,
Well, I do. I want her to. I don't hate anybody. That's ridiculous. I don't, especially
I'm
people
glad
I
you
don't.
cleared that up.
Juicy trying to tell you, y'all really don't know Sassy. Okay,
I
girl.
know Miss Sassy. I know Miss Sassy, but I just want her to clear it up because
Y'all
I
don't
didn't
know
know.
me.
I didn't
Y'all
believe she
don't
was
really
worthy of
know me.
mod.
You didn't?
No.
Okay, no, she wouldn't. I don't think she would do a blatant lie with like all those people in the
She
chat.
told y'all she's a well-known liar, so why wouldn't I believe
I'm
that she's a
saying
well-known liar?
that's not a lie to be saying with all of those people in the chat. They would have said Sassy was never a mob for you. Come on. I'm just saying, come on now. But no, yeah, but what Juicy is saying is Juicy is my real life friend, and y'all don't know me really. Like some things, y'all just it's impossible for you to know me on a level that Juicy knows me. So that's all she's saying. But yeah, she's
Miss
probably
Juicy,
laughing.
we not friends though. We not friends. Oh,
Y'all
Miss Juicy.
cool, but you're not on a level of me. That's impossible.
Oh, I'm uppity, so I should be on up. Miss Juicy, come on now. It's too early for this. Tell Miss Sassy the truth, please. You can do it
You
in the
don't think I
DMs. I'm
know?
not asking you to do it
You
publicly.
don't think? Do you not think I know? And you need
What
to
you know?
chill. You don't need to be doing all of that right now. Like you
I'm just
keep on.
playing, Miss Sassy. You got to know when I'm
Okay,
joking.
okay. I'm just saying, don't even allude to
I
stuff.
already said. I already know. I watch your lives faithfully, so I already
People,
know you said you feel some type of way if your mind is, what I'm saying, canoodling too close. But I'm your good Judy, so
no,
me
that's
and Miss
not what
Juicy
I
can be good.
said. That's not what I said. I said if
I
someone
was
was talking.
paraphrasing. You can correct me
Well,
though.
you can't paraphrase and miss the two most important adjectives. I said if the person was talking vile and vulgar about me. So, but
Oh, I love you, Miss Juicy. You know that. And I love
no,
Miss Sassy.
yeah, but you're kind of being doing a chat rep right now. Like there's levels to this thing. You see what I'm saying? And we're just
I'm
telling
not
you
doing
that.
a chat rap. I was obviously being funny like throughout my life with you. But I know you and Miss Juicy got each
Oh,
other.
I love this question. Cole's World. Oh, I cannot stand when people say that. That's so illogical to me. No, I'm the exact same person, but how can y'all know me the exact same as someone who I talk to
Miss
every day?
Juicy diss me for sassy, y'all.
Hold
You can keep
on,
your mind steak. You can keep your mind steak. I'm not that
hold
hurt.
on.
Go ahead. Go
How
ahead.
can you guys know me the exact same as someone who talks to me almost every day for 4 years? That's impossible. That's implausible. That's illogical. So y'all don't really know me. Y'all only know like when I click a link, and what you do know is the truth, but you don't know the totality of me. Like what Juicy is basically saying is y'all have no idea. Like Sassy is terribly detached. She don't give a fuck.
You don't
Like
care
that's
about
what
uppity?
she's
You
trying
don't
to
care
tell
about
you.
uppity.
Like she don't care.
Miss Sassy, you don't care about uppity.
Uppity, I care about you. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. But am I detached from your shenanigans and your fool la la? Absolutely. I just it's a
But when
lack.
I'm not on the fool la la and shenanigans, you care about me deeply.
No, no,
Wow.
no. I care that you're having a good time. I like that you're having a good time. But if somebody told me, like somebody, if somebody say, "Girl, uppity over there on such and such plan of making a fool of herself," I'm not gonna be like, oh my god, uppity, don't do that. Oh no, I'm be like, girl, that's my motherfucking Judy. She a hot mess. That's it. I don't care like that. Like,
So you would let me go to jail?
let you.
Yeah, like if I was doing something and I didn't know I was jail worthy, would you stop me?
Yeah, I would. I would click the link and try one time,
Okay,
probably.
thank you. That's all I
Yeah,
need to know. I was about to say, oh
yeah.
my god.
I would click the link. Yeah, for sure. So you and your homie Miss Juicy came on here together. No, we didn't. We didn't come together. I can't. I snuck my little crazy self over here by my damn self, but we found each other immediately after coming over. But yeah, so I mean it's just different levels to it. But yeah, I mean, listen, I enjoy you guys. You guys are characters to me. Um and I mostly laugh about it. If I start to get overly concerned, I might click a link and try to, take a person off the ledge or something. But as far as me like not missing sleep and shit, I mean, like I love that new phrase Kwani says, like you choose your own experience. And most of you guys have chosen your own experience on this apparatus. So I'm not about to, risk my peace and my happiness and my mind and my, because y'all want to act a fool. What she say? Of course you're not going to jail. And if you're doing something that gets you to that point, I'm gonna intervene.
No, I know Miss Juicy wouldn't let me go to jail, but the way you were just talking, I was like, I thought we was good friends. I don't want to.
Yeah,
I
but
You special
let
to
me say
me. You're
something.
special to
Let
me,
me be very
Sassy.
specific because I don't understand what y'all talking about. How can we
No,
be
I'm
good
saying you're special to me, and I was hearing that I wasn't special to
you and
you, and
you're
I was feeling like
no, that's not what I'm saying.
uneven in this relationship.
Oh my God. What I'm trying to say is that this is a virtual situation, okay? In real life, I cannot call uppity in the middle of the night if I have a flat tire. In real life, if somebody dies, I'm not calling uppity to cry on their shoulder. In real motherfucking life, if something happens to Juicy, she's going to call Sassy. You understand what I'm saying? That's two totally different relationships.
Okay, I get it now, but I want you to know you cannot call uppity for a flat tire because uppity never drove a car. But
God.
if you ever was thinking about KIL yourself, you could call uppity because uppity really likes Sassy.
You don't, but you wouldn't even know the history. So why would I call you? But Juicy
I
would.
understand what you're saying. No, get it. I get it. Cause like I just
So
wanted to know, like I just wanted you to know you're important to me, and I wanted to feel like I'm important to you.
okay, well, I don't. Okay,
You're
important to.
important to me on the internet.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're important to me on the internet. Yeah, I could say that. But
Thank you.
I mean, I don't know what y'all be wanting me to say. Is be so weird?
No,
Like
I'm
I be.
not trying to make you. I'm not trying to be like a hostile man or nothing. But I just wanted to say, like, you was kind of hurting my feelings when you say
I
you detached.
know. I know. Let me try to finish a sentence. I know you're not the first person. I get it, but I don't know what y'all want me to say. Like I'm being honest. Like I like a lot of people. I really, really, really like Cassie U. I've never spoken to Cassie U. So why would I be saying, oh, and Cassie knows me better than you know me because she's been seeing me longer in the streets. But why would I be like trying to act like me and Cassie are like real life best friends when we don't even have each other's numbers and never
I didn't
spoke?
ask for best friend. I didn't ask for that. I'm
Well,
just saying.
okay, well, why would you want me to be like, oh, I care so deeply for Cassie when
No,
I
I
don't?
want you to say when you detach for people. I want you to say except uppity
Oh God,
because I really care about you. Can't nobody play about Sassy. You know that.
I know. I think what I need to
And I
do is
really like Cassie too. So we're gonna say we look. I really like Miss Juicy. I really like Cassie. You know what I'm saying?
I think what I should probably do is stop being so upfront and honest about that because it
No,
hurts
you can
people.
be upfront and honest, but you
No,
could
no, no,
have a
no, no.
little
I think
couth
I should
about it.
stop saying that because exactly because I feel like it's coming across as uncouth, but it's really the truth. I am extremely detached person, and that's just how I live my life.
So
But
am
it
I,
hurts.
but I went to 5 years of trauma therapy, so you should really listen to me because, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I had to
Bree wants you to
explain
add
to
her. Bree
TMO.
wants you to Bree, your new bestie wants you to add her name in, and Bree said, and you really like Bree too.
Okay, Brianna, I've been told y'all, Brianna is like a sister. I don't consider her a cousin. I consider her like a sister that my
Ooh,
daddy cheated on my mama with. But I
ooh.
don't blame the sister. I blame
A
the
step
mama.
sister, but y'all was raised like real sisters.
No, we wasn't raised like Reed sister. We was raised across the tracks. You know, Uppity was in
Oh,
the Golden
okay.
Diamond section. You know what I'm saying? So Bree was in the
Oh,
LSA
okay.
section. And I'm saying, so
Oh,
we didn't
I got
agree. We didn't agree, but we eventually got together. You know what I'm saying? So I've been told y'all that. Look at all my videos. I said Bree is like the sister that I got when my daddy cheated. And in real life, my daddy only got 5 kids by my mother, but he always suspected that he had a son somewhere
that he
else.
had that
But Bree is
outside
that
baby.
sister to me. Bree is
Oh,
that instead
but
of
let
him
me
thinking he got
ask
a
you.
son,
So this is Bree. So that's why I said y'all were raised like sisters. So when what age
right?
did you find out that you had a sister?
I found it out like I said, when we came out in the sector, I thought I was wrong. But like I
No,
said,
I'm saying
we
what
came up on
age
the other
were
side of the tracks. I
and
found
what
it out recently when you met me. Like when
so
you met
y'all
me
just
and
found
Bree.
out as adults that y'all were
Yeah,
sisters?
yeah.
Oh,
So the
so that
relationship changed. It's not like we grew up
oh,
together like you and Miss Juicy.
okay,
We
gotcha.
you know what I'm saying?
Got
We had to grow as adults together. You know
I'm
what I'm
over here
saying?
talking bad about my sister,
And
but
then
I
we
know
had my auntie J True.
they
You know what
true.
I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm trying to figure out where we at because she's another favorite auntie of mine.
I
She's a
want to
bougie.
read this
Uh-uh.
comment. It says, I will
Which
say that
comment
I
you
do
want, Miss Sassy?
Cole's world. I will say that I do
Okay.
see respect from
Let
uppity
me
to
find
savage
it.
is different from others. She holds you in a high regard. But you know what? I hold and I appreciate that. And I'm a person who matches energy. And I hold Judy in a high regard too. I started calling her my Judy to let the beef sector know, like, I fucks with this crazy bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't care what the fuck y'all saying. Like, this bitch is crazy. Other than using the F word, like, I don't want to talk about it. I'm just saying, making up a
Yeah,
thing.
because they used to be word, but let's move past that. Go ahead.
Bitch and faggot is not the same word, but again, okay. So, but anyway, other than using the F word, I fucks with Judy, period. And so that's this a mutual respect, period, point blank.
Thank
But
you.
all of this like wanting me to like fluff up the internet and real world, I'm not gonna never do that.
Oh
I
no,
can't.
I don't want you to do that. I just want you to let people know you mess with me like I mess with you. That's all.
No,
I'm
period. I mean,
answering.
they know I fuck with you on the internet. We started talking about outside of the internet, and that's when it kind of got a little dark. Not dark as in deviant, but dark as in the
Right.
dark
I agree.
cloud.
I agree. And I
Yeah,
don't want
like
to put that on you. You know what I'm saying?
but
I
so
get
many
it.
people tell me that, so I need to self correct it. I just don't know what to say. Like I'd be like, well, how else do I categorize it? Like y'all are not my real friends, but you are my homies on the internet. So I just need to find out how to self correct that because I'm not hurting people's feelings that I really do fuck with on the internet. So I definitely take that and try to do better. But my mouth is like it's just
Same with me. We all a work in progress. We just at different stages. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, because I have a hard time not telling the truth. Like I'd be like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to say?
Same. That's why y'all be having a problem with me saying F word. I'm like, what you want me to call them when they call me a B word? I gotta call them the F word. And I'm not even saying it, even though it's
Well,
my channel.
yeah, I
But
mean
I'm not
that's
gonna
your
say it because I respect your opinion. So I'm only gonna gauge my comments when Sassy's away because she got a problem. Miss Juicy hit my link 'cause she got a problem. But in my opinion, if you have same sex in the bed, I'm gonna call you a F word or a D word. I don't care. But that's me. You know what I'm saying? Because you
Well,
call me
because
the B word.
well, B word is not equivalent to the F word. The F word is equivalent to the N word to a white person using the N word. So it's very offensive. So the bitch is you can just call them a bitch back or a punk or a sissy or fuck you motherfucker. There's a whole bunch of stuff that's equivalent to bitch. Hoe is equivalent to bitch. Slut is equivalent to bitch. I would even go as far as the white people cunt is equivalent to a bitch. But F word is not equivalent to a bitch.
I agree with J True. I'm gonna hit him where it hurts. Because they don't know me. So they trying to
Okay.
hit me where it hurts.
Yeah, I mean, you
But I
already
will
answered the
call a straight man that too, though. Just know that I will call a straight man that too. But it
well
just
because
so happens that the straight men in this community, they don't disrespect me, so I don't never got to call them nothing but their names. So the people acting like, what about straight men? No, I'm not male identified. And that's why I want to bring more straight men into this community. That's why Uppity gonna do her interviews for straight women. They asked me to include gay women, and I'm not gonna do that. But I am gonna do like so many interviews with straight men and try to. So Miss Sassy, before you go too far into the multi sector, and what I did want to ask you is, who is your leading men? Because you go into the multi sector to find a man. Who do you find like interesting that make you want to go there?
any of them that are extra dusty.
So you want extra dusty men?
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. No, no, no. So now y'all know I love Miss Sassy, so I'm gonna have to move her to the top of the list for my street interviews. I only got one. So when I get three more guys, you know what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
I didn't seen several of them, but I'm saying I got to find ones that's willing to come on camera. Like I tell you, I have to revamp my issues, not issues, but my original thought process. Cause it's gonna be hard because Nala's out of school now. So I'm gonna need them to hit the link and they gotta have a job. So they're already a step above the multi sector. They're gonna have a job and they're gonna have to show me proof. So I got one guy who I could have had more. So only one guy showed. Oh, let me hold my mic up. Thank you. Only one guy showed me proof that he got a job. I done seen several of them. So I'm gonna get three more guys with proof they got a job, and we're gonna do the goddamn thing. And now we got to put
Look at
Sassy
him
in
not a
front. Sorry,
touch.
Cassie. Sorry, Cassie.
Look at him not a
Sorry.
touch.
No, no, no. We don't do Dusties. Like no.
Oh, he not a touch that Lord says he's trying to be officially ghosted. Yeah, I'm tired of dating high value men. I'm tired of dating men that are working on their PhDs and shit. They're so busy. They're flying across the country all the time. I just want a dusty that probably like
Always the Red Bull with a 40 ounce and a peen. Hard peen, no Viagra necessary.
yeah, oh yeah. I mean, I do want him to work, but like I'm okay if he like works at a factory job where he's like up on his feet all
What about
day.
fast food? I got plenty of those.
Ooh, if it's like high end fast food where he can steal me food like Chipotle, Chick-fil-A, Panera, yeah.
Why you didn't tell me this before? I could have got you that for free. My daughter used to work at Chick-fil-A and Panera, but it's all good. I'm
Hmm.
going. So okay, so when now you cut my list down in half
Hmm.
because some of them are McDonald's, Popeyes, and Burger King, so they are out the
Well,
pocket for you.
no. Of those, the only now I'm gonna take Raising Canes. If I find a nigga that work for Raising Canes, bitch, it's a wrap. I'm
What's
getting married.
Raising Cane? Let me know, y'all, because I don't know this shit. That ain't come to New York City yet.
But check this out. I don't want Burger King or McDonald's, but bitch, I will put Popeyes at the top of the motherfucking list.
Ooh.
Oh
Oh,
yes.
and if I hook you up, okay, let me tell you what I want from you, Sassy.
Mm-hmm.
Because if I find you a Popeyes worker, that's happened to
Okay.
be Nala's favorite restaurant. So I don't know
Hmm.
what you got going on in your kid life, but I
Mm-hmm.
think uppity because Nala loves some Popeyes. It just got to be the thigh or the leg. I
Mm,
mean the thigh or the leg. Yeah, thigh or the leg.
mm-hmm.
And she has graduated to macaroni and cheese outside of
Oh.
French fries. So
Mm,
if we do this, can I get like at least one every other month
yeah.
Saturday? Okay,
Oh
because you ain't
yeah.
got to pay for the food and shit. You know what I'm saying? On that day,
He can
it's only
steal that shit. And I want him to steal I want him to go old school. I don't want him to steal the chicken that's already been fried. I
right.
want him to steal the raw chicken and then batter it up at the store and put that shit in a trash bag and bring that shit home for us to fry. You see what I'm saying? Like, go old school boost the chicken ass nigga. You know what I'm saying?
I
Get
think
the
you already
bag,
ahead of the time. Cause you
get the
know if they
bag,
work, they high value if they work at Popeye. You already know this. We already got that clear.
get the
They high
bag of
value,
dirty rice. Get I don't need no cup of dirty rice. Get the bag of dirty rice. So when we have little get-togethers, bitch, it's Popeyes. You know what I'm saying?
right?
And
And we're
then
gonna do the gift bags. We're gonna do the gift bags with the flour chicken. You know what I'm saying? That's why you can't stay too long. You gotta
I
go.
love it. But I don't want to just focus on Popeyes. I mean, there's so many other. Like I said, I mean, he can work at a factory and be able to steal me some good stuff. He'll be able to maybe he working at the corner store and can steal me some good stuff. Like the point of him working is for him to boost the shit for us. You
Facts.
know what I'm saying?
I
So
totally agree.
yeah, because
Or
it ain't
be in
I
control of
can't
the ability to boost. You gotta be in control of the ability to boost.
exactly because I can't do anything with his little bitty paycheck. So he's gonna have to get his hair cut. You know, he's gonna
Right.
have to buy his little clothes from Ross and shit. So I'm not trying to. He gonna have to put gas in the car. If he even have a car, like it's nothing I can do with my mortgage with that little paycheck. So he gonna have to bring in some boosted goods, okay? And I don't really care what they are. I just want them to be something like fuck that shit. He can work at Amazon and steal us some. Oh my god.
Now Amazon, you reach a high. That's what I'm talking about. Set that bar high as
Ooh,
fuck.
girl, he could be an Amazon driver and like lose 3 of the packages a day. Oh, that's awesome.
It's covered by insurance. Nobody's getting hurt.
Nobody's getting
Victimless
hurt.
crime.
It's a crime.
Victimless
Exactly.
crime.
It's a victimless crime.
He
Yes,
gotta
a
have it, but he
boosted.
gotta have that tattoos and a six pack to go with it. And I need a third leg. You know what I'm saying? I'm not asking for much.
Well, we're not gonna go with exactly. If we going for broke and dusty, and see, he's not gonna keep this job year round. You know, he gonna have like 3 of these jobs in a year
That's
because
what I'm saying. We're not asking for too much. We're not asking for
somebody
too much.
always fucking with him on the job, so he always
Right,
gets
right.
fired. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to tell them they be snitching and shit, you know?
They be snitching and shit. So somebody always fucking with him. So we don't. So it's not gonna be a consistent, living. But if we can get like Amazon, Popeyes, and Panera in one year, then next year we can get the factory. Something else. And then, next year, so we got to rotate them out. Yeah, we're not doing UPS workers. They work too hard and they're not making 6 figures down here, but we're not doing them. They gotta, no, we're not doing them. But
And a lot of y'all be pushing that iPad tip no in their face. So, you know what I'm saying? They're going to come home to us angry. So we
UPS
can't deal
has
with them
made
more
the
than too
whole
long.
yeah, that Rico special. Oh, that wasn't in a trash bag. That was a boil, girl. That was a seafood boil in a really big bag.
I guess.
Yeah. But yeah, so I'm working on that because I'm trying to be booed up by the winter time. So I'm spending a
Yeah.
lot in Mo 3. So
But
we'll
just
see.
honestly, I'm telling you, you got first dibs on Amazon workers, Panera, and Popeyes. And you can switch them out because we're going to be doing it. It's going to be an ongoing thing. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
the first thing they got to have is a job. But if they jobs align with what you looking for at that time, you, you're first because I fucks with you.
Okay, thank you. So you're gonna be doing some kind of dating show or something?
Yes, I'm gonna be doing street walking interviews until Nala go back to school. They're gonna have to hit the screen yard. So what I'm doing is I'm going to men that try to talk to me, and I'm already taken. So what I'm gonna do is, men, they don't discriminate. So maybe you'll get a better side of them by being skinnier than me and whatever the case may be. But my main thing is they have to have a job, because if we're gonna be praising Noble and Octavius, I feel like guys, other guys should get a praise, and we need more male energy. And this is no disrespect to Noble and Octavius. I'm just saying, my goal is to have men in this sector, straight men that like women, and we're gonna just interview them. I'm gonna give them like my little interview, and then I'm gonna allow people to come up. If they want to hit the cash up, they can. If they don't have to, because they're not dating me. They're gonna be dating y'all, so they gotta at least have enough money to bring you guys out. Even if they can't afford like your whole flight and hotel, they can at least afford the activities if you come to their city. But you're not.
No, you're doing too much. They don't have that. They don't have any discretionary income. It's okay. I'll be like Kiki and I'll fly. I'll fly him out.
No,
It's okay.
no, I have more respect for you than
Yeah,
that.
I'm going a whole nother route. Fuck this shit. I want to hold Dusty.
But I was inspired by the Kiki and Octavia's whole
Well,
meetup.
she paid for everything, so I'm gonna pay for everything.
But I want y'all to see I don't have to do that. I was
What do
inspired
you
by the
mean? Of course you have to do that. What do you mean?
Kiki. No, you don't.
What?
That's what I'm trying to say. And I'm gonna show y'all proof, because they
Oh.
could be a fast food worker, and I promise you, if they find you attractive,
Uh-huh.
you might be in a motel instead of a hotel, but
Uh-huh.
they're gonna bring you out.
Okay, but he gonna do what he need to do to get what he want to get.
Right. Like I told them, you gotta stay on point, because
I
toxic
see
pain comes in
the
all
issue is
forms.
that I can't stay in a motel.
Exactly. So, but once you rather take his
It's
money
not
and
gonna be
upgrade
so
it to your
easy.
standards, so you don't pay for the whole experience. Maybe you take that $40 for the motel and add.
40.
Well, I don't know. Well, actually, I'm lying. New York City, you probably paid like $100 for the motel, but then you can
Okay.
add your 200 on and be in
Okay.
the hotel. Maybe
Okay.
not. Maybe not a high end one, but you'll be
Yeah,
accom-
something
accommodating with
decent
it.
for
You know
me.
what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
something, yeah, accommodating for me. Because I can't stay in a motel. I can't dare to take a taxi. I mean, it needs to be an Uber
What?
Black. I
Oh,
can't I can't take a cheap airline. I would love to take a train, but I would want to be in a sleeper train. I mean, there's just so much. So
well,
I
you
just
are automatically disqualified from our
okay,
toxic pink panel.
okay,
You
okay.
cannot be a part of the toxic pink panel.
Oh God,
Or, like, you know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got nothing for you, girl. Like, they
okay,
just got long, strong, because they're going to have to prove they have girth and width. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what
okay,
you're going to have to do to go or
okay,
get it. But as far as the dating channel, I don't know. You might have to make some amenity. I mean, or they're gonna come with certain amenities, like they're gonna have a job, and I feel like whatever guy get, they got a job, so it's a step up from whatever they got going on.
Cassie, the model is where I draw the line. The model gives me the heebie jeebies. That's why I said I'm gonna have to be like Kiki and just pay for everything. Get a man that works at a department store so I can get this. No, he probably gay if he work at the department store.
And then Kiki, I just want to throw this little point into Kiki. Like, you could have literally took them to the big and tall place. Like, they got a great summer sale going
He
on.
did the second day. That's why he had on that chaps.
Above the shirt that he had on the other day.
Uh
And
huh.
well, I think she know how to dress herself, so I think she should have had a bigger hand in selecting his clothes, because
He
they
didn't know what
literally.
he was gonna look like until he got there.
But when she took them to the biggest stores, if she really went, they would have helped her. They literally had people in there.
You're
They
not
could have pretended.
understanding what
They
I'm
could have
saying.
pretended like they was gonna buy a suit
You're not
and
understanding
when.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
When he got there, he looked a hot mess. She did not know he was gonna look a hot mess. So the next time we saw him, you could tell that they had gone into Ross or wherever to get him a couple of shirts and some jeans. That's what
Yeah,
she
no,
bought
it's
him.
no, in New York City for his size, you would definitely need to go into the big and tall store. And I don't feel like they went anywhere. I think she went in his luggage, because the big and tall store got a great summer. Like, he could have got shorts for like $10. Where you find shorts for $10 in his size? It's literally called a big and tall store because they specialize in men that's six
Everybody
foot
has
and better.
big and tall. Everybody has big and tall. But what I'm saying is that you're being very specific on where she should have gone. What I'm saying, you don't know if Big and Tall was 45 minutes away from her. What I'm saying is that she did try to clean him up the next time we saw him.
I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, that was her because she had to do it on the fly.
Oh, that's true. I got to
You
take
know
that
what
into
I'm saying?
consideration.
She didn't have no whole day to go shopping with this. She was trying to,
But why did she tell him to take the shirt that he had on the day before underneath the new shirt? That looks unhygienic. And we just roasted nests. You know what I'm saying?
she can't. She can only do so much up, and she just meeting the nigga, girl.
No, we went on her. Oh, like last night I was listening to Vibe Queen's Live. Miss Kiki was on there and she was saying, but I totally understood Miss Kiki argument. She was basically saying she's been an independent woman all her
He
life.
can't wear shorts. His hips are too big. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, he got birth in hips, that's for sure. But she was basically saying that she basically confirmed what we all was thinking. She doesn't trust him to lead her because, she always had to do everything financially for herself.
Who said this?
Miss Kiki on Vice Queen Live last night.
Oh, isn't that
I'm
very typical?
paraphrasing. She didn't say it in those words, but I'm paraphrasing. Cause just read
Well,
my
I
book.
mean,
She
y'all
was
are
talking to. No, I was saying she was just talking to just read my book in Vice Queen last night, and they was telling her how when they was married they could trust their husband fulfilling. And then Miss Kiki said that she don't like slim guys. I was like, girl, ain't the last guy we saw you in love with? But I ain't say nothing. God.
I don't know. I mean, listen, that's these people that are doing stuff for YouTube, it always bites them in the butt. That's why my girl Tracy learned from that, and she's like, I ain't showing y'all but a itty bitty little bit because I can't imagine trying to the pressure of meeting somebody for the first time, then the pressure of coming on camera, then you don't know how they're looking or how they're dressed or what. I'm gonna tell y'all this: the first time I met Langston, I had gotten my hair pressed. And girl, it was by this Dominican girl, this Dominican lady that my cousin was like, she just loves this lady, blah, blah, blah. So I was like, remember, this is COVID. So I hadn't been to somebody in like a year. You know what I mean? And so I go to this lady, y'all, and it was raining the day that I went to go get my hair pressed. Baby, by the time I met Langston, my hair was a hot, half pressed, half afro fucking mess. I met him that day and we were going to Nobu. I don't know if you know Nobu, but Nobu is very expensive. We
Is
were
it a
going
food? Or is it a food? Like I don't know. I don't. So is it like a foodie place?
Nobu. It's like it's a Japanese restaurant, half sushi, half Japanese steakhouse. So we're going to Nobu. I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what I'm saying? The next day, ironically, we were going to the mall to get me like one of those bears that, because we were long distance. So I wanted that bear thing that you can leave the person's voice in it or whatever. I forgot what it's called. Build a bear. Anyway.
Yeah, that's cute. It's Build a Bear. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, girl, I couldn't wait. I put my hair in a ponytail. Went to that damn mall, bought like 2 or 3 like real cute, like I wear like golfing hats, you know what I'm saying, like not baseball hats but like golfing hats. Girl bought me some golfing hats. I remember I bought me like a little summer hat with a rim, and I literally, except for when we were in the room, like when we would go out, that whole vacation I was in hats. But I'm saying, giving y'all that little story as to say, like, you never know what's gonna happen or what's gonna go wrong. So why would we have committed to be on camera? And it was all like he understood because he could see, oh, this girl is really cute. She looks like she does, her hair just ain't the way she wanted to be looking. You know what I'm saying? But if I would have came on camera, I would have never been able to leave that down. So, it just, people just do so much when it comes to their real life and this YouTube stuff. And that's like full circle on our conversation. Like, I'm just very, very adamant about like trying to compartmentalize those things. They don't go together to me like that, you know, because inevitably something is going to happen. I don't know. That's an easy fix. Go to the corner store and gel that hair down, baby.
Well, it depends on your if you have natural hair or not. And certain gels, I don't use in my hair. I prefer to make my own gel, but I would say that you made a lot of good precautions because nobody can ever say like nobody even knew y'all was broke up until you said it. I don't even think I heard him say it. So I guess you made a lot of cautions in the way when y'all meet up and stuff like that. So I guess that worked out well for y'all in that end.
Yeah, I mean, we both were very cautious. We both took our time. We weren't trying to do it for YouTube. It was just something that happened. It was organic, you know what I'm saying? So it wasn't nobody's business on YouTube step by step what we were doing because it wasn't a YouTube thing. And so for me, I love all the relationship stuff because I can relate to some of it, but I automatically understand when it's for YouTube and when it's real life. And when it's for YouTube, they're gonna clown your ass because you're putting yourself out here. And when it's real life, look at how people treated Tracy versus with Noble versus Rob.
Right. It's all about what they see and they different traumas that they go through. So that was a good way that y'all did it
It's
because it was more
also
about
about
y'all.
what you. It's also about what you present, and the difference between Rob Rack and Noble is Noble was like, I don't. I care about you. I want this to be a real life thing. I don't want to embarrass you on YouTube. I don't want to see you, put out like that. I understand you're a YouTuber. We can show a little stuff, but we're not going to overdo it because the main objective is for us to get to know each other. See, when the main objective is for those two people to get to know each other, YouTube becomes the background. When the main objective is to front on YouTube, YouTube is the forefront.
Correct. I can agree with that assessment. I don't know if I agree so much that like she's still with Dusty's and I, but I agree that this is a better situationship than the prior one, But but as far as you and your prior thing, I feel like in general, whether it's online or not, when make the person invest in you, it can go either way. There's gonna be a respect factor there, so it won't even go there. So clearly, y'all had a respect factor. That's why I guess you can it didn't come to the thing that most people came to who online date. I personally don't online date because I feel like I talk way too much online. Like just me knowing about narcs, and I attract a lot of narcs. So I could never date online because I talk way too much, and they would know how to get me. I'm still learning how to reel that in real life. So, but yeah, I agree. Tracy did slightly better. Do I think she's doing good for her age group? No. But it's slightly better. But as far as you and talent thing, I feel like y'all had a respect factor there that Tracy, in my opinion, still doesn't have.
I don't know about that. It seems like they're pretty quiet, and I'm happy. I'm just happy for her because Tracy's a girl that just loves love, and I'm just glad she got out of the house. One thing, we all need to remember is that it can happen to anybody. You can look up and be 50 years old and be single,
Right.
and and that's not the way it's supposed to be, right?
No.
Like,
No.
be not, you know what I'm saying? So you find yourself in that situation. I always think about it like, what am I gonna do if I find myself in that situation? And the thing about it, you got to keep going. You got to get dressed. You got to look cute. You got to get out of the house. You got to take chances. And so that's why I big up Tracy because if number one, it inspires a lot of other people to take chances, you
Hmm.
know, and
No,
number
that I agree. I agree with that. But see, me per se, but see, I agree with you say about you see this distinct because the minute I would have got there and he had no taxi available for me, if he wasn't personally picking me up, I would have personally just went on a flight back home. You know what I'm saying? So there's somebody out there for everybody. Just because I can't relate, I don't think like I feel like Tracy is relatable because more people can identify with her than me as far as dating when I was dating. But certain things I just can't
I
do it
mean, but
because it was a better woman.
that's kind of nitpicky, right? Like just because like there's a lot of stuff I see on here. I mean, I mean, listen, I mean, my first date was at Nobu. You know, I don't know if anybody's had a first date on here that's $500. You know, but that's not
Yeah, I
what
don't know
kind
what noodles is, so I said I'm gonna
of,
look.
it's
I'm gonna Google
very
that for
expensive,
you.
right? So I'm just saying that, like, I mean, but for me to flex on that, what is that really a flex?
No,
Me,
it's
he,
not a flex. What I'm talking about is basic common courtesy, though. I'm not.
but what? Well, but that's but we don't know what we don't know their
It's
conversation.
subjective. I get it. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said I can agree with you in that aspect, and that's why maybe I don't get it. Why a lot of people support that because, in
You
my
can't
opinion,
say but you can't acknowledge that it's subjective and then say you don't understand it. The point of it being subjective is that you are dealing with certain stuff that I wouldn't deal with. I'm dealing with certain stuff that she wouldn't deal with. She's dealing with
right?
certain. So if it's all subjective, then it's just subjective, right? But
No,
the
no,
but
no. I feel like that's why I'm stating my opinion because it's subjective, and I'm just saying whatever because Tracy has been judgmental on me in the past, and she could be subjective about it all she wants to. I never had an issue with that, but she always take issue with me being subjective.
I know,
What
but
I'm
this
saying is, why I don't,
is not
why
about Tracy, though,
I
right? This
understand. Well, no,
conversation is
no,
not
you
about.
brought it up. I didn't bring it up,
No,
but we
you
can get
brought
on
it
Tracy.
up.
Okay, all right, that's fine. We can get on Tracy. Well, my thing is this: when it comes to dating, courting, and like I said, when we're talking about people opening up about their experiences, I can't give an
But I feel
appreciation.
like you're extra judgmental sometimes. And let me finish my sentence.
Wow.
Because you are dealing with stuff that other people would not want to deal with, and then they judge you, and I feel like that brings out your judging spirit. Because the point is that if somebody makes a mistake when you come into town, perhaps he's hasn't dated in years, perhaps he's never long distance dated, perhaps he thought that she had it under control, I don't know, right?
Yeah,
But for you to
yeah.
make a hold on, please, for you to
I'm
make a
muted. I just agree with you. That's what I said. Go ahead.
for you to make a blatant statement that says, I would have just got back on the plane. First of all, I think you're full of shit. I don't think you're going to get back on a plane for some dude that you're seriously vibing with and that he makes one mistake. Why not get in the Uber and then when you meet him, say, babe, next time, can you do this? Like, we're not at an age to where we need to be throwing temper tantrums. And so
No,
sometimes when you guys give
no,
advice, it's like, it's y'all are so full of shit just because y'all want to dig at the other person. But for me, it's hard for me to like have a conversation like that because I know it's not truthful.
well, can I be honest with you?
I'm gonna go
When
on
when
mute.
I when I was
Let
in
me
my when I was in my twenties, I may have paid the cab to his house. But at this big age of mine of 43, I would absolutely not do that. And I can say the only reason why I would have did it in my 20s, he had to be like my fantasy man. You know what I'm saying? Like look wide. It would have been very superficial. And then when I got to his house, he had to give some very grounded reasons that I would ever come back to his house again. I'm very like it's I feel like it's all about what you was raised by. You know what I'm saying? So certain people wouldn't deal with certain aspects to me. The reasons why I personally wouldn't get married is because I have not met a guy that makes enough money so that I can retire. I prefer to have the option because I don't work and I don't plan on working. You know what I'm saying? But if I need to work, I can. That's why I try to keep my. That's another reason why I want to exercise, just in case you never know. But for the most part, I've never had that issue because I'm easily able to weed out men that want to go half because that's not my energy. So I probably was worse in my 20s, but I ain't gonna front. If he got a certain look and body type, I may have made the exception. For a second time, no. But I think that Tracy is too old. But that's just my opinion. You know what I'm saying? It depends on what you like and what you're dealing with.
Yeah,
Uppity
no, but
doesn't go
it's
happen.
very nit, but it's okay. But it's things that you're dealing with right now that I would never deal with. And we're around the same age. Actually, I'm a
Correct.
little younger
Correct. Yeah,
than you.
it's about
And so
choices.
what
Yeah.
I'm saying is that what I'm saying is that yes, I don't know of a situation where a guy is not going to have to pick me up or have the Uber there, but that's not really that important to me because I travel so much that
Right.
I'll be like, you don't, some airports are a bitch to get in and out of, right? What I'm saying, I mean, I could go on and on, but it's like the whole, like, the people that are nitpicking the most to me are the people that aren't even dating. Y'all aren't even really dating.
Well, I
Y'all
have
just,
a man, but I wasn't nitpicking. Like she nitpicked with me, and I just made a point of saying this because all the things that I'm saying, he has stopped recently. But every time Noble used to come in the chat, he used to direct all his comments to me. So I was just letting women know that apparently the man that they was making excuses for, he made excuses to me. He told me the reason why he didn't have a cat for Tracy because he pays for his kids. So I guess he watches my channel closely. But my thing is, I don't care if you got kids or not. You should not be dating me if you can't afford to court me and take care of your kids. Like I don't want no guy to take away from his kid's mouth. That's why I probably both of my daughter's father, that's their first child. And is that right of me to have that thing? No, but I'm uppity. Like I'm this way offline and on. So I totally get it. You know what I'm saying? But the way I choose to live my life, and I get it because a lot of women, I'm like 95% of the women in my life feel like you need to work and have your own shit going on. I have the ability, so that's what makes the 95% of that knows me in real life upset with me, and they even try to set me up with jobs. It's just that I don't feel like I'm right for the working market. I feel like
uppity.
I'm,
You
yeah.
you you're seriously judgmental. That's all that
I'm
is.
not judgmental. I'm just saying
And
what I feel.
you're hypocritical.
I'm not being hypocritical.
You
Like I
are
can get
being
my
hypocritical.
how
Do you?
because I get
Because
food
if I
stamps.
say what I want to say, yes, that's one. Yeah.
Because I admit that. That's what I was trying to get at.
I
What you
didn't
was
say
getting
you
at.
didn't admit it. I said you're hypocritical. Like, how you talking about people and you're in your situation though, love. That's,
Getting
I
food
don't.
stamps is not a situation to me though. That's what I said. It's everything subjective. But okay, how I deal with the government and how I deal with a man I lie on my bed is two totally different things. I don't think because I get food stamps, I should have to lower myself to Dusty's.
I'm
That's
not
not my
saying that.
opinion.
I'm not. Well, tell me how, J. Truth. Tell me how, and I'll either say yes or no. Don't just put it out there. Well, how? But
You want the
girl,
link, JT?
it's not just the huh? No, I don't have no issue with it. She just telling me her opinion. I just said tell me
Okay.
how. No, we good. Um, girl, it's not just food stamps uppity. Like you're living in the projects. You're
No, I'm
on.
not living in the projects. That's another thing. That's a lie that they told you. I grew up in the projects. I said that myself.
Oh, you don't
I
live in the
haven't lived in the
projects
project
now.
since I moved out and went.
Okay,
You know,
well, you're living in an area where the train is literally. I know New
that's
York like the
everywhere
back.
in New York City.
No,
That's
it's
everywhere.
not. No, it's not.
Okay,
No, it's not, uppity. You know
that's
that.
your opinion. You just thought I was living in the
It's
projects,
not
and I'm
my
not.
opinion. It's a fact. I know New
Mhm.
York City, and I know if you're living on the train line, that's I
Okay,
know what kind of area that is.
okay, that's your
You know
opinion.
that.
I would have to literally dox myself to show you the truth. Self, dear self also said I was living in the project and I don't have a dishwasher. So that's why I went on Peace Alive and she didn't know what's going on. She's like, why are you showing your dishwasher? I literally live in a condominium. Like literally.
Oh, okay, 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 gotcha. Okay.
But I would have to dox myself to show you it, which I'm
No,
not gonna do.
I don't want you to
But
show
like I
me.
told you, but in New York City, I don't know when the last time you visit, but a lot of low income apartments were taken over. And in New York City, it's a whole fucking rule. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
I know New York City. I mean, I don't. I mean, I know. Yeah.
So I'm
Anyway.
not living in the project. I don't have a shame of growing up in Taft Project. I told him where I
No,
grew up.
you should
I
not.
said,
There, listen, there's no. Let me be clear. Please don't interrupt me, because Lord have mercy. I
I mean,
thought you said you lived in the projects. I was not trying to guess as to where you were living. And then when I saw the bathroom or whatever, I thought it was the project. So I thought it, and then I heard the train.
no,
So
no,
that's
the
what
bathroom
I thought.
projects are never this big, huh? They never this big.
I don't think that I've seen some real big, but anyway, I don't
Oh,
think it's a shame living in the projects. The point of me bringing it up is because you're talking about a man who didn't bring an Uber. However, your man,
right. But he's a man, and I don't think men should be compared to women. Let me.
I don't have a lot of time. Can you drop the link for J Truth? Go ahead. I'm sorry, uppity the jump
And
for
I'm a
interrupting.
mute. I'm a mute, and I'm gonna drop the link. I'm a mute though. I've been trying to mute. Sorry, but I just had to correct you a certain aspect. But yeah,
I
I
can't.
grew up in the project. I'm mute. I'm mute. I'm mute. Go ahead.
No, because I can't. You already know I can't. I'm just up here because I
I
fucks
know.
with
I'm
you.
not
I
trying to
can't
argue with you.
talk
I was
like
just trying to
that.
correct
I
you. I was
forgot.
trying to
I
correct you.
don't know. I don't know. I'll just wait for J Truth to tell me how judgmental I am, and then I'll go.
Oh, see, now you're getting sensitive. Keep going on with your point of
No, I'm
view.
not saying sensitive. I'm frustrated because I cannot talk like that. But this is my fault. I chose this experience. I will continue to choose this experience probably once a month with you, but I know what I'm gonna get. I can't. It's like the conversation is a bit frustrating. It's not a flowing conversation. I'm
And
getting interrupted every second word.
I'm sorry if you feel that way. And I'm gonna mute. And she
Feel
hasn't
free.
even hit the link. So go ahead, talk. She not even trying to hit the
I
link.
don't have anything else. I just told you that we're waiting on J
Well, I'm
Truth.
sorry if you feel that way because
I'm
I
okay.
wasn't trying to do that.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm not upset. I'm just a little frustrated, but I'm okay, honey. I'm not like mad or anything.
Wait, hold on, Miss Truth. Let me get my banner because Sassy did remind me before. Let me get my banner. I listen to her, even though she think I don't. Hold on. And Miss Truth, you on here? Oh no, 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 no. Add to stream. Sorry. Miss Troop, you on here? Are you on here? Sorry, you know I'm trying to get with this banner. I'm doing a lot. Miss Troop.
Hello.
Okay, I
Hey,
mean,
hey, Jay.
Hey girl, hey. What's going on? I'm sorry, girls. I'm still trying to get over this COVID, but I'm here.
I
yeah.
hope you're feeling
What
better,
are you,
honey.
I am. What are you gals going on about?
You clicked the link to tell me I was judgmental. How
Okay,
so?
yeah, you are. You don't. Okay, listen. So check this out. I don't give a damn. You know the environment. What I don't know if you know the environment I come from that military, not a civilian, back and forth. And I'm not sensitive when it comes to that talking all over folks, because that's my world. That's the environment I'm in. But Sass, you probably don't know it, but me being an onlooker, yes, you do it with a different kind of flair, not what the rest of these people kind of give. But yes, you are very judgmental, and
How so?
you come off extremely. It's condescending, is what it is.
Now
It,
that's purposeful. Now condescending, I agree with, but how
I,
am I judgmental?
okay, so so we all right. We get on here and we talk our shit, right? And maybe a little bit biased to Tracy. I'm not. I just whatever, whatever. I drag the bitch through a keyhole if I could. But so she's giving Uppity is giving her opinion on her, whatever, and instead of just saying yeah, yeah, whatever, you kind of pointing and pulling out some of the things that's going on in Up's kind of lifestyle or whatever, saying that she's living in the projects or whatever, even though she told us low income or whatever. But that is, if you when you sit back and look at it, it's kind of judgmental, saying, "Well, you can't talk about her because look at your situation and look at how you living and whatever." Come on, sass. You
So
don't
that's not called judgmental.
you
That's
don't
where
see
I
that you don't
no.
see that
That's
as that.
that's
Are
not.
you gonna say that's compare and contrast? How you want to say it?
It definitely doesn't appear to be judgmental. Judgmental would be me talking poorly about her living conditions. Okay, that would be judgmental.
Oh, okay.
What I'm saying is that how are we? And I didn't even want
But
to.
there's nothing to talk poorly about. Like I live in a low type setting. I do pay low rent in the area that I live in. I'm glad for the rent I pay. Like to me, the benefits I get, I would get the same benefits if I went into the military or if I did some type of program where they allowed you these things. So
I can't. I
I'm allowed
don't
the
have
same
to have this
resources
conversation like this. This
because
is a this. This is
My
what I call.
thing is, who gives a
Hold
fuck?
on, please. Hold on, please. Hold on. Let me just say a sentence.
Go
I
ahead, girl.
this is what I call a circular conversation. We started
I have
talking about.
I have circular conversation. I have linear, but go ahead. I'm here. I'm listening.
This particular conversation is what I call a beginning of a circular conversation. We started talking about um relationships online, how we like to handle them. It was not about Tracy. It wasn't really about me. It really wasn't about Kiki. It was just about relationships and how, we think about things. Then Uppity said, well, I would have left when the nigga didn't have an Uber waiting on me or there to pick me up. And I was like, well, that's subjective. So I tried to talk throughout the subjective argument, right? Because there's things that I wouldn't put up with, that she wouldn't put up with, that you wouldn't put up with. Those things are subjective. But the bigger picture is that they didn't show us too much, right? I'm trying to get back to the regular conversation, but no, we want onto subjectivity. So then I said, just like you saying, I don't think that's your, I think you're being a little judgmental, a little nitpicky, and saying you would have just got on the plane and left the nigga, this guy that you really care about or that you've been wanting to meet because he made a mistake in your eyes. And I said, just like maybe people are being judgmental about your living space or what you are food. Well, Uppity said food stamps because I wasn't going to say any of that. Uppity said, "Oh, my food
No, I
stamps."
did say that, but it
Yes, you
wasn't.
said
I'm
my
sorry
food
for
stamps.
saying. I just got to correct you. It wasn't a mistake in my eyes.
Hold
I would
on,
never deal
please.
with a
You
man
don't
that
have
wouldn't
to
pick me up
correct
from the
me every
airport.
2 seconds. You said my food stamps. I said I was not going to mention anything about your living conditions, but if we want to be honest, yes. Because for me personally, I don't know any men that are going to be laid up with me, and we have to take food stamps. That's called subjective. But I would never say that out loud unless you prompted me to, which you did. And then J2 said, "But you're being judgmental." No, she prompted that part of the conversation, not me.
Okay,
I
I'm glad
wouldn't.
you got. I'm glad she got a more honest information honest for you. My man is not subjected to my food stamps. That's the thing. That's why I only qualify. We're not married. Legally, I cannot get food stamps for my daughter due to her father's income. We're not married. He only pay like a what you call it, so I don't have to depend on HRA or Section A. Oh, anybody actually. Well, actually, I just got Section 8. But the apartment I live in, you have to have a proof of income. Being that I don't work, he signs off about a guaranteed amount of money that he's gonna give me, and they let it go because they know that the city never had to support his daughter financially, medical wise. She's been in glasses since 6 months. You can Google it. I don't care what state you live in. Medicaid doesn't cover eyeglass services, and only when you get to a certain age they give you the cheap glasses. My daughter has never worn them, so that's why I feel like I can be judgmental. Just because I don't choose to work, I always make sure my kids are set up. Everybody likes circumstances is different for themselves. When I was single, I did have corporate jobs. I did, and I chose not to be married because what I've noticed on my journey, especially since I'm having kids, my first kid was by a Dusty. That doesn't even count. He thought he could trap me by being pregnant because he knew me that I came from the project. That wasn't my thing. I left him as soon as I found out I was pregnant, and I met my daughter's father when my son was 6 months. So like he knew he had to come with me. But when I found out his real job, I never told y'all this, but I'll say this now. I'm not gonna tell what his job was, but when I found out his real source of income, and I didn't realize he was spending his savings trying to oppress me, and then he got upset with me, and that's how we wound up in court because I did not feel comfortable building a life with him, accepting a marriage from somebody who does remedial work. So I left him, and then the guy I'm with now, no, he doesn't do remedial work, but does he make enough money in New York City for me to trust and marry him? No. But does he make enough money in New York City that his daughter doesn't have to be on no social services? Absolutely. We're
Well, and
not
I,
married.
listen, and I don't think that we should. That
No, I'm just saying, but the way you label that's how I've been trying to tell you this whole conversation is all wrong. The way you're labeling the
not
situation.
wrong.
He's
It's
not
not
laying
wrong.
up with me. He doesn't
Oh
depend
my
on me. He got
God.
a
You
whole
can't
house.
just
If
keep
I marry
talking
him,
and
I can get
talking,
a
but you
house.
cannot keep just talking and talking. You can't
Okay,
do
I'm
that.
here.
It's not a
I'm sorry.
conversation.
I'm
It's not
sorry.
about muting. It's just about like having like a mutual conversation. Like you just I timed it this time. Like you just went on for 3 whole minutes. That's a long time. And then when I start talking, then you interrupt every other word. And Cassie, please come on. You got to ignore that the trolls, honey. How is a troll trying to tell any of us what the fuck to do? The motherfucker can't even click the link. Come on, Cassie. Don't. It's okay, y'all. It's okay, J Truth. It's okay. Let the trolls let the trolls troll. Hey,
Yeah,
Mac.
I love Sassy. We just having a little disagreement, but
We
there's
having
no
a
hate here. I
conversation.
love Sassy. So,
Yeah.
I'm used to Sassy. I'm not upset. I'm just, because sometimes Sassy, I don't think she understands me completely, and I really like her, and I want her to understand me completely before she make assessments. That's all this is about. But go ahead,
Well, that's I mean, that's fair, but I mean, I can only know you so much, right? And I like what I see a lot. Like, fuck all that other shit. That's why I say I don't think I'm like necessarily judgmental, because you're not gonna hear me talking about your lifestyle. You're not gonna hear me talking about certain stuff that other people dig you on, because I don't think that's important on the platform that we are on. What's important to me is that you treat me with respect, that you're a funny girl, that you're a whole clown, you know what I'm saying, that you're extremely transparent. That's what I like. So all that other stuff, I really don't get into that, you know what I mean. So then back to Jay True saying I was judgmental about this particular conversation. I don't think so,
No,
but I
Jay Truth is another one I really like and respect. So she likes me too. So she probably could talk to you on, because y'all both outside looking in. So I guess that's what she's coming up for. Or
yeah,
maybe
yeah,
not.
yeah,
She could be
exactly.
dragging me
You
too. I don't know. I'm just saying I like Jay Truth too. I don't think she's dragging
you
me.
big
I don't
fat
think she's dragging
bullies
me. I'm
did
joking.
not let me. You did not let me talk. You didn't let me talk. Can I talk?
Go
Yes,
ahead, girl.
Miss Truth.
No,
Sorry.
what I was saying. Okay, if y'all let me get it out. I get you. No, no, no. I totally get it. But what I was saying was, hell, this is how I feel. This is how I see it. We all are judgmental, and I guess it's just me. Who gives a fuck? Who gives a fuck? All of us out here popping our shit, talking, and that's kind of how I see it. Sassy, I think you're a sweetheart and everything, but yes, I do. I do see you as judgmental sometimes, but it's okay. I don't see you as a bad person, but I,
Well,
look.
well, that's okay.
Look at she
I
coming
don't
off
have.
mute. She coming off mute. Get her.
I am, because I want to
I
say I
can't
don't have
talk.
a
I
See, Miss
problem.
can't.
Sassy,
I'm
you just
stressed
got at
out.
me.
But
Let her
I
I'm
want
finish her
stressed
thought.
out.
Let her finish her thought.
I'm
Let Miss
but she
listen.
stressed.
already said that, and I don't
She
have
was
an issue.
quiet. She was quiet. Let
I
her
don't
finish
have.
her thought.
But then
No, it's
again,
all
listen,
conversation.
you cannot agree, don't agree. It just don't make me not like you. I don't give a fuck. But then we see how we have totally two different personalities on shit, and that's so. Hey, that's true. Yeah, yeah, that is true. But that's just kind of how I see things, and I don't try to control shit. I don't give a fuck. I like my sass. I think sass is funny. She's witty. She's a sharp young lady. And it is what it is. Homegirl talk her shit. Uppity come back talk her shit. We all talk our shit. But as long as you're not trying to pry and get into people's personal lives, then that's when I kind of steer clear of people. But yeah, sass, that's all I was saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't think nobody think Miss Sassy does that. You know what I'm saying? But sometimes when she get off of her opinion, she doesn't like to be corrected. Especially she thinks she got it down pat. So, but you know what I'm saying? I think Miss Sassy admitted to being condescending that time. Like I said, it depends on the person that you like. And like I said, she didn't take a dig at me. I brought it up because she kept saying like, oh, people may not like this or that. So I just
I,
brought up what she was saying because like I know what she's trying to say without saying it. But I know she feels like bringing it up may like try to be like a dig at me because so many other people do it. But I would never be like,
Yes,
I
transparent.
thank you. Because I was like, I'm not. No, no, no. I ain't about to say that. No, I'm not. Because that's no. I can't be doing that. But J Truth, I just asked you because I was curious. I mean, it's not about I think you care or you think I care. I was just like, oh, well, how do you think I'm judgmental? But you really weren't able to express how. But you just saying in general, you think I might have a judgy
no, I
spirit.
don't know, and I'm not gonna go into detail because we'll be up here. I feel like a fucking hours and days or whatever. But
Not with me, because I'll be
yeah,
like, girl, yeah,
no,
I
no, I'm
do.
not gonna go into details. I'm not gonna point it in
Oh,
a situation.
okay.
But what I was saying overall and just in general, how like, come on, girls, let's get the
So
bounces.
you trying to stop our banter then? Because we
That was
good.
banter. No, I wasn't trying to see. There you
Miss J
go.
two, give her one good example. I think the people are waiting because y'all both some
She
sassy,
can't.
y'all both some
Yeah, hell
sassy, quick
yeah.
witted
Both of
women.
us are
Give her
very
She
one good
sassy.
can't.
example.
She
Both of us got
can't. What
strong
she's doing,
personality.
she can't. What she's saying is that the conversation between me and you got uncomfortable for her. That's what
Oh,
she's trying to say.
oh, okay. No, 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 no. I don't think she was saying that. What she was
And
saying
you
that.
what and
You
she
blocked.
knows exactly what I was doing. No, what I was saying, point blank, I told you what I was saying. I was saying that hell, we are your ass can be judgmental. You come off judgmental and you said, no, I can see me being condescending. And I'm like, no, hell.
No, no, you said you said you're condescending sometimes, and I said yes, I am. But anyway, that's what it was, uppity. Our conversation made her a little uncomfortable.
No, it wasn't making me uncomfortable. I don't give a fuck about this test. I can turn this shit off. I said you can be judgmental.
Mm,
We all can be judgmental.
okay. Well, that's not what we were talking about. We weren't talking about all of us being judgmental. We were talking about one specific topic about uppity talking about the people dating online and what she really.
Oh, now we're getting closer to the truth. You're offended by my points of people dating online, and I'm sorry about that. But it's just because
Oh, me?
I'm not okay. Let me correct it.
No,
You
you were
that
very
wasn't a
articulate.
conversation. No, no, no. I don't have a problem with people dating online, so I just gotta correct that. But the reason
I
uppity
didn't
doesn't
say
date
that.
online and uppity talk down on it, if it comes across that way, if it comes across that uppity talk down online, I want to let all you ladies know this. I grew up around a lot of guys. You know what I'm saying? I have five brothers from different age groups. I have an uncle that's directly older than me by 10 years. And they all told me, I'm talking about in the past, in the future, they all told me that they usually look for desperate women online. That's what they're doing. They're looking for desperate women online. That's why uppity person doesn't do it. But I do think Sassy found one of those cases because we never seen her disrespected by talent.
No, they had a great. I thought they were absolutely adorable together. But you gotta, Sassy
Me too. I did too.
spoke about it, and shit, I'm respecting. I respect my good girlfriend up here. Hell, he been writing songs and little songs for her ever since. So
Girl,
I
shut
mean,
up. Girl, shut up. Don't bring that. No.
hey, so I'm gonna be hush on that, but I don't know if she got that voodoo coochie over there.
That rock, baby. That nah. Let me stop. Let
I
me
don't know
stop.
what the fuck that's
Because
about,
they
bitch.
didn't meet, so I
This
don't
is
even get
not about
qualified for online
Sassy.
dating. They didn't
Move
meet, and it was a
on.
mutual love. So
But
you
oh
can't
my
say that about a lot
god,
of people.
his
But she
ass
was
on turn.
offended by Tracy, maybe because she want for Tracy what she had for herself.
Oh hell, girl, please. Look, anyway,
No, no, it wasn't about Tracy. It was about, I'm only bringing up examples of the examples that we all know. I could have brought up more examples. Y'all don't know the other people. So I brought up Kiki, Tracy. I mean, if I bring up other people, then it's going to be like I'm really being shady. But there's more, there's some other people. But no, it wasn't about
be
just Tracy.
sassy, be shady shit. I like that shit. See, I don't give a fuck
Me
about that.
too, but that's what I'm saying. Like I only can talk about what I know and in my experience. Like,
I'm only shady on my own channel, so that way I know
thank
I'm
you,
not going to be
ladies.
interrupted, and I can get out what I exactly I'm trying to say, and I can land the joke how I'm trying to land it. Because if I try to be shady on somebody else's panel with the whole panel, it's going to get cut off, and it's going to be a hot fucking mess. But
I was
no,
going.
that's how it started with that situation of me saying, "Well, damn, uppity, how you gonna be talking about that little bitty thing that happened?" Which, I agree with you, uppity. I mean, I guess I do agree to some extent.
Yeah, but it wasn't a little bitty thing to me. Yeah, y'all got to realize
It
I don't
wasn't.
have
That's
much
the thing.
adult contact. I don't have much adult contact, and y'all don't know about the people I know in real life. So, only thing I can talk about y'all to and give my opinion on is the things that I see going on here that y'all see. And if y'all notice, I never start the conversation. I don't be looking for nobody conversation. I'm just giving commentary based on what I see, and I hardly ever concentrate on Tracy because like she's I you know
This
understand.
wasn't about Tracy. It's still not about Tracy. Now
It's
we
not about Tracy, but I'm just saying why I gave my commentary the way I gave it. I never liked Tracy, but I did like Kiki. But I feel like I gave equal commentary. I think they both met up with Dusty's. But see, Tracy took it way far. I was just in chat with Kiki last night. She was on the panel. She didn't say hi to me on the panel, but she typed it in the chat. She totally got what I was saying. You know what I'm saying? So, and she was on a panel trying to explain it away. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like it was said what it was said. So, but she got what I was saying. So that lets me know, like, she's a woman that knows her worth. So she wasn't offended by me saying like he looked musty and unkept. You know?
Oh God.
He did look a little musty. He looked like he sweat on his titties.
Oh, them titties were so big.
I sweat under my titties, so I know he sweat on
And
his
y'all can
titties.
call it me, but I don't have personal relationship with anybody. So I don't know what's crossing the line. You know what I'm saying?
And
It's not like even me and Kiki was like YouTube friends and shit. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, okay, we would say hi to each other here and there, but it's like, girl, like, what are you doing? I think Kiki is really pretty. You know what I'm saying? And she showed proof yesterday she actually is into bigger men. And she showed proof that other men she's been with, I was like, but they was way more, they was dressed way better. Because Cassie has brought up, like, no, 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 uppity, don't be talking about these big dudes. I like the big dudes. You know what I'm saying? I'm
I
like,
like big
okay.
dudes. I don't have no problem with big dudes, but my big
But
dudes be
I'm
small.
fat, so I'm not gonna be. Well, I'm not fat. I got because I got a tiny waist, but I'm on the
That's
BB,
right.
I'm on the BB double standard. So I'm not gonna. I'm not like I want to do exercise, but not during sex. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not trying to get with another big dude. Like you got to have a six pack or a flat stomach. I prefer a six pack, but I'll deal with a flat stomach. And maybe people think like, oh, why would you say that? And you don't got one. That's fine. That's my prerogative. Guys can deal with it or they can't. Women don't be raping men. You know what I'm saying? I have my standards and I stick to them. That's what I'm
hey,
saying.
hey, Sassy.
Hmm.
I like this chick.
You like her? She
I do.
crazy, child. She is a hot fucking mess and crazy.
She said she got this little weight. I got well, damn it,
Well,
up it. I
can
got
you
a little weight
imagine?
too.
I know you love me, J. Shu, because you imagine me trying to spread these legs, and you know I got lymphedemia around a big belly. No, I need a six pack. I need you to. A man's supposed to come into your life and make it easier for you.
You
And then this is something we're supposed to be doing on a daily. I'm not trying to break my hips, my legs, or infuriate my lymphedemia. I need a
Mm.
six pack or a flat belly from my side. I don't think two bellies should be rubbing together. I want to be the only woman in the bed with breasts. I'm gonna call you suspect. Like, what are you doing? You trying to transition on a low? I don't know what's going on.
My big dude
So
didn't have my big dude didn't have hips, he didn't have titties, and he was highly successful. And he was fly as fuck. I mean, you can't tell that nigga nothing about dressing. And oh, that beard and that hair. Oh my gosh, it was on point. So I don't have no problem with big dudes, but I don't want nobody like, you know. But the reason why, and I don't want to overly focus on someone's looks either. What the reason why we started talking about this is because I was saying the the issue to me was people getting together because of YouTube versus them coming together because they just met on YouTube, but they really have an organic connection. That's how we started
but that
talking
both
about
parties was guilty of that. Both parties was doing it for clicks and views. You know what I'm saying? And both parties failed. So that was my point. That was my thing. And I
it. That's
actually like
what I
Kiki.
don't see.
And I actually
And
like
let's get
Kiki.
back
I
on
think
that
she's really
point.
pretty.
Let's get back on that point. How is that a truthful point? If you're
But no,
being
well,
truly
I mean, you
objective.
truthful to me because I just want you to know, like, I don't like certain people for their personality, but I'm not a hater. I don't like certain things Kiki does, but I'm never not going to say Kiki's an ugly girl. I just thought Kiki could do better. I understood Tracy's plight. Like I expected Tracy to deal with that. I did not expect Kiki to deal with that. So I was a little bit more harder on her, in my opinion. I was a little bit more hard on Kiki, and I think she understood it because I was just on a live with her yesterday. I wasn't on the panel, but she spoke to me. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. And like I said, it's a big and tall store in New York City. I don't know where she went. I don't know where to shop for men clothes because, like, my guy, I want to shop for him so bad. He doesn't allow it. Like, you know what I'm saying? Only certain time with sneakers, he'll accept it. You know what I'm saying? I had to get over my, like, if you buy a man sneakers, he gonna walk out your life in them rule. Just to get him sneakers, I appreciate because, like, I don't agree with his style, but we come from two different cultures. He's from Jamaica, born and raised, you know? So a certain thing we're not gonna be like on alignment with. And not like I'm even into the Jordan type things. It's just like when I want a man to dress up, I want him to dress in a certain way. I want him to have a goatee, and he's very bucking of my personal system. You know what I'm saying? So that's just my thing. But like I'm never judging nobody. I understand it's just I understand it's subjective, but being that I'm in the BBW category technically because of the rest of my body, they don't only consider my tiny waist. So I'm just saying, when I'm in the bed with somebody, I want to be the only one with breasts. But as far as a YouTube husband, I have Mr. Beasley. I will accept you as a YouTube husband because I like him even after seeing your pic. So I'm accepting you for a lot of things. 'Cause normally, I don't like light skinned guys. So I will accept you as a light skinned guy, as a heavy set man. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? His humor. I'm a safe associate. You know what I'm saying? So
Lorraine, I'm sorry. I'm just seeing this. No, I'm not, baby. I'm not coming live tomorrow. Sorry to interrupt, Uppy. She
No,
keeps
that's fine.
passing.
But Mr. Beasley,
Uh-oh.
I would
I'm
accept
sorry.
him as a safer
Right.
socio. I think I accept Mr. Beasley as a safer socio. You know what I'm saying? I would kind of accept talent, but because Miss Sassy is my good cousin,
What?
I can never, you know what I'm saying? He could never, you know what I'm saying, be my YouTube husband. I'm just letting you know, Mr. Talent. But he never tried you, Miss Sassy. He never tried you. But Mr. Beasley, I did refuse you at first. I did refuse you at first. But the way you got Miss Kimmy together, I
Oh
got
my
to accept you. I got to accept you
oh
as my
my
YouTube
God.
husband. And I know you came at her for me, and I appreciate you, sir. And now I'm gonna accept you as my YouTube husband. As long as you know we will never have any type of sexcapades. We're not gonna exchange numbers. You just gotta keep getting her together, and I'm gonna keep congratulating you as a wife should. We're good. That's it.
I think he is funny as hell. Did you hear what he said? He called her a piggy burglar, and then he said
Woo,
she
did you
said
hear
that.
that live? But
And
Sassy said
he
she
said
hear
she
it.
said don't like
When I
red
tell you
flag
I was on the
dog.
floor outside. I was on the floor outside. That's how funny he was. And he was so good with it. She was calling him all type of weird shit. People mad at me for saying the F word, but this lady literally came and disrespected that straight man for no reason. He tried to keep it cute. She wouldn't allow it. And then he went in on her. When he went in, I almost fell out in the street. Cause I was in the street, y'all. I fell out of the street. That's why I had to come live and defend
he
my YouTube hustle.
he went the fuck off on Trish last night. That shit was so.
Yeah, I think that part too. He's my YouTube husband now. Anywhere he go, I'm
Oh,
following. Let me see him in your thumbnail when I'm searching down who's live.
oh
I'm
my
order. You get first.
God. That man is funny. He is so funny. They want to say he ain't funny.
He is.
Oh
And
God, he got that deadpan like humor. Like, oh God,
that
he is. He,
no,
he
if
was
y'all don't watch
hilarious.
like, do y'all watch Seinfeld? If y'all know
Yeah.
George from Seinfeld, that's his humor. And then
Oh.
let's go even further, because y'all know when Seinfeld broke up, Curb Your Enthusiasm came up, and that was like having a whole episode of George and his friends.
Oh
So
God.
that's Mr. Beasley to me. So that's why people think I got a crush on her. No, it's not that. It's just like he's the first black man that actually had Larry David energy, just not the money. And I told him that, you know. But like, if he had the Larry David money, we would totally be together. I don't
So
give a fuck
Uppity,
what
you
it is.
know that Uppity, I mean that Beasley clicked my link to claim his love for So Bomb, right?
What?
Yeah.
We're gonna have to have a
Okay,
discussion about that.
I gotta
I
read.
would like to see him say that in my face. You know what I'm saying? I
He
would
told
love to
me
see
that
that.
I could be a spare if it doesn't work out with her.
Ooh, when did this happen? Because it wasn't on your last live. You barely go live, so
It was on my
I
last
think you
live.
talking about the past. I think you talking about the past.
No,
Well,
no.
recently he told me he loved
I'm
me.
literally answering your question. It was on my last live, the one that your big reveal was on. I guess you
All
left
right,
right after.
exactly. And let me bust your bubble because he
Oh,
came to his senses and
oh,
he came and asked me to be his woman and reconsider my relationship with my Jamaican man. After I told
oh.
him I exclusively date Caribbean men, he said I think you need to reconsider. And he also said that he loves the fact that I talk too much shit. That's what made him
The
initially
Joy
second to me.
Queen, they may not know. Okay, Joy Queen. Okay, Uppity. Well, he
I
did
know
claim
Joy
this.
Queen ain't here being funny because he's supposed to give me an exclusive interview. And I'm
Oh,
looking forward to it. And Joe
okay.
Queen is supposed to be doing it for me.
Well, girl, he
Because I don't
claimed he.
appreciate him hitting your link or anybody else's link without
Oh,
talking out of it.
well, you can go back to my last live, honey. He clicked the link and claimed So Bomb.
Okay, can I say this? Sassafras, are you
Mhm.
coming live tomorrow, please? We
Oh
got.
my gosh, y'all. What do I have to
What?
talk about?
I
Please,
mean, damn, sassy God, why?
please tell me. Just tell me two things I have. Y'all know how I like to do a show. Tell me two things that I
Oh
have.
God, why you gotta go through all this shit with you?
I'm asking. I gotta have a show.
You
Tell
got
me.
She
okay,
wants
okay.
to back up. What's your sign again,
All right,
Sassy?
hold
Oh, I
on.
don't want you to beg me because I'm
All
not
right,
going live.
all right. Damn. Okay, sassy, check this out. We gotta talk about our good girlfriends, SWAT team. You don't want to talk about that?
I don't have enough information to talk about Kimmy and TMO. I just learned about it yesterday and I was out and about and I don't have enough information. When I get enough information, I would love to discuss it
Oh
because
my
it seems
God,
interesting.
you
But
don't gotta
I
be
what
feel
so
is
like after
about
Sassy
it.
B Kimmy orientation B second interview, she gonna go live because I would love to hear her perspective.
We could just We just get up
No,
there and
I'm
just
not. I'm
drag.
not even going back. I'm not even going back to watch that.
I know, right?
But
Let's.
no, it's not enough. It's not enough for my style. You know
Who
what I mean? Like,
cares? Okay, let me
oh,
see.
did she say who cares about your style?
Yeah, just come on. Shit. Let's see.
See how you struggling?
I
And I
know, I
mean,
know, I know.
it's not enough.
I've been at work. Shit. Um,
It ain't nothing happening really. That just happened yesterday. You know, that's not enough. That's not enough.
oh,
Um, ain't
fuck.
nothing else going on really.
Damn.
So,
You,
see,
you all right?
I mean, you're
I'm not
right, but still.
like shit. I know, right? I know, right?
I'm
I
finna wait.
appreciate y'all, and I wish I could. Like, I get it. Like, I love a place to go. You know what I mean? Like, we know that this is our thing, and I love a place to go, and I would love to be that place on Sunday. But that's just not my brand. That's not even how I do what I do. So I don't
No.
have no pressure to come live every day or every week. But y'all
It
know
kind
that.
of is your brand. Like I know, I personally wait to see your link. Like I did J Troop last night. The reason I ain't go live last night because J Troop claimed she was, and I shared it. And then when I went to go, I was like, I can't find the link. Let me go on my community wall. It was like this video is no longer available. I was like, oh god. So
Uh,
what you got an issues?
you can catch the last two live who's just totally me being goofy as hell and joking. So
Who is this?
I didn't even know you went live, so I was so happy. I was
You
excited.
went
I was
live?
ready.
I did. I started going live. I just started like 2 weeks ago.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
didn't know. That's why I said so
Okay.
excited.
Yeah, I'll be over there. I know I'm subscribed, but I
You
don't I don't think I got a notification, or maybe I was
Me
busy or something.
either, ever.
I don't take
It
no
seems like
shit.
I would have remembered it though. But you know how it takes some time, you know what I
Oh
mean, to get in the
Algorithm.
algorithm. So
God,
make sure all your homies share you too, so you can get in the algorithm. But
I
I
don't
have a question for
Oh,
know.
that's rich
Here,
coming from Miss
nobody
Sassy because she don't share none of us because she said she don't trust us and the share
what?
button.
at all. At all.
Okay,
Okay.
all
I'll be
right,
like, shit,
all
they'll
right.
be over there talking about kids and shit. I'll be like, oh Lord, let me take this down. Yeah, Truth did her big one. Oh, Juicy, you should tell me, Juicy, if you get it. Tell me. And then
Why?
so we can go there and support.
Okay, Sassy will still just come in. Come live don't sound right to the ear. It doesn't sound right. It doesn't ring. Come live. That don't. I don't like that.
Go
Uh,
live.
come. Would you should still come on Sunday and just
Just bullshit around like the rest of the people and have 15
yeah,
people,
yeah,
Okay. All right. I'll do it for you guys.
something.
Yep. Count on it. Hold your
Okay,
breath.
okay. Wish everybody
Miss
well.
Sassy, you could do the pretty girl walk. You could take my idea for that one. Let's do the pretty girl walk. Let's have everybody do the pretty girl walk on your challenge. Who want to cam up and do
Yes,
pretty girl walk?
I'm about to leave hugs and kisses to my home with the MVP back there. I'm talking to
Mwah.
you. Ups.
I said hi. Mwah.
Okay, all right. And Sassy, oh my God, call him or something. He's around here walking like a limp dick dog.
I ain't gonna be able to, but thanks.
Bye, girls. Have a good
Bye,
day.
y'all. Bye.
Later. Later, y'all.
Before I leave, I want to know, how did you feel about your big reveal on my show? How did you
I
feel
feel like I didn't get
before?
enough credit. I feel like I didn't get enough credit. I feel like they hating on me. They share every other screenshot, and I literally have been like, "Let can y'all please show my?" Because everybody want to recognize the bathing suit you show, but they refuse to show the finale.
That's how they do, don't they? That's how
Yeah.
they. Yeah.
So I tell everybody, please watch Sassy replay because as you can see, she don't do many, but see my big reveal. But also, I also want to ask you, can I show a little clip of my reveal on your show on my channel?
Of course.
Okay, yeah, I want to share permission first.
You want to do it
Mhm.
now? Let me do it now.
Please do. I don't know how to do it, so that
I'll do it. Okay, hold on. Go ahead
I'm
and
you.
talk. on mute. Okay. No, no,
Oh,
you
okay,
go ahead and talk.
I'll talk, you guys. So
Okay.
as y'all know, Miss Sassy, she doesn't come live often. So I've been telling her the whole chat, like, please let me do my big reel. Please do my big reel. And I just want y'all to know when y'all see this clip, I didn't have no bra on and no panties. I just had on my bustier, my velvet bustier, and my black jeans. And I was gonna wear the shoes, but I didn't have my phone on the tripod. So it is what it is. And shout out to Miss J True, and she needs to go live. Miss Juicy, you missed your live too, cause your live was at 10:30. I was waiting for you too, Hope. Yeah, we still gonna do ladies' night. I was waiting for you yesterday, so I was like, oh, maybe she ain't go live cause Miss Truth was. I'll be waiting for y'all. I'll be wanting other places to hang out. You know what I'm saying? Where I could just be chill. I be wanting that. See, y'all gotta, and then y'all gotta start subscribing to these content creators. It could be a just chill vibe. You know what I'm saying? And then we gotta get Miss Sassy one day beef, one day she gonna do her Sunday classes, but another day we could do other shit. You know?
Okay, and you should see somewhere on your thing that says that I want to present, and you need to approve it.
So I gotta go to guest for that.
I don't really know where it is because I think you use your phone and I don't, but somewhere it says that I
Yeah,
want to
I
present.
use. Oh, I see it. No, it don't say that, but I'm gonna add you to stream. It's just like your name again.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, there it goes. Okay. Let me mute and then I'm gonna
Let me
hit play.
mute too.
Okay.
Thank you so much for this. I've been bragging about this moment. Thank you.
Y'all sit down or stand up? Oh my God. Hold on. Bitch. Bitch. Yes. Ooh. Look, slim waist, thick thighs. Yeah. Ooh, let me see turn around. Ooh, them titties is tittying. Move the hair. Move the hair. Let me see them titties. Ooh. Yes. Yeah. Ooh. Velvet.
No bra, no
Mm.
panties, or weight
Ooh.
loss. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying?
Yes, hair. Ooh, look at that back. Look at that back, this slim back. Yeah. Ooh, yes. Come through.
Look.
Ooh, ooh. Come up, come close. Let me see. Move that hair. Let me see them titties. Ooh, look at them titties just jiggle. There, them titties pop out on my live.
No, no.
Okay, they in. Okay. Y'all hate. Ooh, look at that. Yes, bitch. Yes. Where you going?
For you, Sassy, I appreciate you coming
Oh,
back.
thank you, baby.
Oh, for you. I miss you.
I miss you too. Thanks, Judy. You look so cute.
Thank you.
Oh, bye, Judy. Oh, Judy came through for Sassy.
That was so nice, and I truly meant that. I would never pop out on Sassy like that. You know what I'm saying? Only the good way. I really like Miss Sassy. So she be hurting my feelings sometimes.
I'm sorry, Judy. We got to get over it, though. I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. When I said that, it was just the truth. But I fuck
I
with
get
you.
it. No, no, I gotta extend. No, I'm already on a waiting list for therapy. I get it. I gotta go back. You know, Miss Juicy
Judy,
been telling me that way before we had this conversation. She's like, go back to
right?
therapy,
Judy, I was so happy. You look so cute. And I was so happy you did it on my show. And then you were so
girl.
excited that you just left the show. You didn't see nothing happen after that.
Yeah, yeah. I left for a minute, then got to get back in your chat. But yeah, I was playing. Like, I just want to do my reveal and go. Like, yes, yes, come back. Yeah.
That was too cute. Well, there you go. Now you have it
Thank
for
you.
your
And
own
it's on my
show.
page because I know you heard me talking about it because they refuse to show my progress. I don't
I
appreciate it.
haven't heard you talking about it, and I would have thought that they would have been talking about it. But
Right. Yeah, they wouldn't say nothing. That's how I know I was looking good. Uh-huh.
yeah, yeah, you look cute, girl. It was cute, cute. You need to save that outfit for the fall for New York with some boots or some heels, baby. You gonna,
Right.
that'll be real cute.
Yeah, my whole goal is to find some thigh high boots. Like that's my uppity goals. Uppity goals this winter. On some
Oh,
thigh
okay.
high boots. But
Well,
next time it's gonna be box braids though, because like
oh, oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I said I need to do some braids, but
no, going on.
I have a
I'm
lot
sorry.
of travel going on, so I'm like, about a month. Well, the next month or two, I'll be traveling. Then when I sit down, I think I'm gonna do braids for the winter season. Then I don't
Hmm.
have to get because I'm looking forward to not getting my hair done. I'm like, Lord have mercy. Oh, they charge so much for a wash and sit now. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, and that's one thing I'm glad the B sector trolled me into because like getting my hair like done like this because like I normally don't like getting my hair done because it's itching me, and it's not it's still itching me but not as much in the past. Like I'm able to manage it right now.
Oh,
It's
good, good.
See, I did one good trolling. Okay, B sector.
Okay, because girl, they'll try to troll you to do anything and everything. But then
Right,
sometimes
right.
you do need improvement. It can be helpful, but yeah.
Exactly, and I'm always open for constructive criticism. That's what I want you to know. I'm always open to constructive criticism.
Okay, girl. But
And why you say it like that?
because you ain't not to my kind.
I listen to y'all. I listen to y'all. And only thing people can mainly talk about is my teeth, and they don't have to believe me, but this is like a surgical thing, so my teeth is gonna get fixed, so it's fine.
Yeah,
But
once you get them
Sassy,
teeth fixed, it's gonna be a wrap, girl.
thank you. That's what I'm trying to tell people. And I'm still in the gym, and I'm still eating healthy. That part, you know what I'm saying?
Yes, stay in the gym. I mean, we all fall short of the glory with the eating and the drinking and all that. We have
Right,
so many places, but by you being a stay-at-home mom and like me, by me working from home, and I
right.
do travel with my job, but still, like that's when I get my steps in and stuff. But other than that, like the working out, it's just good for the internal, organs and stuff too. So just keep doing what you're doing. My
Yeah,
Jedi mind.
you know what?
No,
I feel good
hold
about
on,
it. I feel
hold
good.
on, hold on. Don't talk over this read.
Sorry.
These people, yeah, you know what? One of the chats, there's a few chats that I get viciously trolled in. Yours is one of them.
No, let me put him in timeout because I did.
No,
I just saw
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Well, you don't do that. Don't do that on my
No, because
behalf.
I just saw it because of your conversation. I was thinking, no, because if you
I don't want.
notice, I don't like nobody on my panel being disrespected. You go
Well, shit,
live
that
whenever
was
you
the
go
least
live.
of them. That was the least of them. They've been trolling me.
I
I'm
didn't see
sorry,
mine.
Jedi mind. I didn't want you to be timed out. I'm not over here to circumvent
No,
anybody
but
else.
everybody know how much I love Miss Sassy, so y'all not gonna
Yeah,
be because
but
they
you
wouldn't do that with
ignoring all
nobody
the
else.
other ones, so that means you must like them. But nevertheless, what I was gonna say to Jedi mind, stop lie roasting, girl. He ain't said that. Why is y'all so
And that's
overly?
another reason why I timed him out because I know he was lying. Everybody knows, and I just gave you a
You said
compliment
the
this
other one was
earlier.
lying
Talent has never said nothing disrespectful about you. In fact, he's still very defensive of you. So if I would have saw that earlier, I would have been timed him out because I know that's a lot. But like I said, I didn't see anything other than that. Like
If
I
I
said, I'm
was,
not
I don't have nothing against being a big girl. If I was a big girl, I when I put up my picture, it would have been a picture of a big girl, right?
because I've seen the picture.
And that's not the first picture. But it would have been a picture of a big girl. I'm not. Listen, whatever I am, right? Just because
But
I'm
the
not.
only thing, wait, hold on. People put pictures up of you because I only see the picture you put of yourself.
I put up two different pictures of myself. No, three different pictures of myself. So you probably only saw one picture.
Right, the latest one. That's the only one I saw.
Yeah,
Then
I
when I
put up
say, "Oh, you're a pretty girl," and she got nice, healthy hair.
very nice, healthy hair, bitches. Hold on, let me show
And,
you. Okay, so
and
this
she's
is
not aesthetically challenged. Because you know, if she was aesthetically challenged, I'd be like, Miss Sassy,
that's one
I love
picture.
you.
Look, that's one picture.
Okay. Beautiful.
This is
That's
one
the one I
picture.
saw. That's the one I
I
saw.
Yeah, this is the one you saw. I don't think that's the neckline of the arm of a big girl, but
At
some
all.
people.
That's how I knew you
But
wasn't
you
fat
know
by
what
that
though?
picture.
But you
But
know what though?
who's that face over, Sassy? Who that bubble face is over? Or what is it over?
None of your business, Judy. None of your
Okay.
business.
Okay. You know I'm nosy. I just had to ask. Because I
None of
always wanted to ask you that. That's the only picture I saw the last one you posted. Okay, go ahead though.
No, I was gonna show some more, but they're not uploaded in here. I was gonna give you an exclusive and show a whole bunch
I
of
would
pictures.
really like that. I'd put you on solo. If you can upload it while we here, I would appreciate it. Because like when they were trying to talk about you before, mind you, I never seen you, but like I said, pictures sometimes could be 1,000 words, but how people carry themselves. Because if y'all notice my tagline, which is I made up, it's easy to play a role, but it's hard to stay in character. And to me, you always been a classy woman, so that's why sometimes I can let things go because people always in real life and online, people always wonder like, why are you getting mad about this, not about that. But I do respect you, and I think you're like a classy woman, and I know you already admitted to like not seeing everything, so I never attribute your because sometimes when I call people jealous, I really feel that way. But I never called you that. You know what I'm saying? I never said a negative word about you because of how you carry yourself, even with people you don't necessarily like. You know what I'm saying?
I
And you
appreciate
always, yeah. So that's why I get a little sensitive about certain things you say about me, but not all.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I'm just me. You know what I'm saying? And so for me to change me just because I really like you is not really
And
my
I
style.
get it, and I get it, and I get it. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
You
But like I
know,
said, I brought up certain things you didn't bring it up, so that's why I
no,
was
that's not. I'm not gonna never bring that kind of shit up. And I would, and we was on somebody else's panel. I would have dead that shit because that's just fodder for them. You know what I mean?
right.
But
Exactly.
if me and you were talking, then I'd be like, okay, well then,
Yeah,
okay.
because then people can get a broader general understanding about what I'm saying. Because there's some people on food sense that's judging me, but like I stated, I just want you to have certain clarity when you would like when J Chu came here. That was like a good blessing for me because yeah, I was able to have a different conversation than you and I could have. So when you were seeing certain things, if it felt like I cut you off, I was like, no, no, no. I just want you to get like that
I
particular
know, but
aspect.
it's not. I feel like. Listen, I feel like I do have an understanding. I feel like we're just disagreeing. It's not that I'm saying I'm not gonna ever speak on something that I don't feel like I have a full understanding of. It's just simply
Okay.
that we disagree. That's what it
Right.
is. For
Right.
me, I would just tell you, oh, I really don't know about that. You know what I mean? But if I speak on it, that means that I have assessed the situation and this is my assessment. But if
Right.
you don't agree, then we can just not agree. That's okay. I want to normalize people that really like each other just not agreeing. It's okay. Like I
Right.
don't live in a fake world. I live in a real world and my friends are very like outspoken. And so I'm just used to my parents are outspoken. So I'm just used to an environment where people can really, really dig each other, but just they may not agree all the time. And that's okay. I'm okay with that. But I'm not okay with hurting your feelings. So I do want to apologize and I do take that corrective criticism. I will try to do better and show a little bit more truth when I'm trying to explain my online relationships versus my offline relationships.
I appreciate you for that.
Yeah, for sure, boo. Well, I have, baby, you didn't kept me up here for how long?
Mhm. Oh yeah, Uppity talented. Uh huh. I can't say yes.
Period.
Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, I really appreciate you, too, but you know what I'm
I
saying. So,
appreciate you too, honey. All right, well, have fun. Are you getting off right now? Oh Lord. Oh,
words and
are
yeah.
you getting off or are you continuing your show?
No, I said when you get up here, I'm giving my last word, and then I'm about to get knowledge dress, and we going to the park because I got.
Okay, because
But
it's
I
over.
do hope you reconsider the mac and cheese competition. Watch from the sky. Maybe you see something you like with the wet mustard. You know what I'm saying? When it hits your girl up, because I don't know if I'm gonna win or not. You know what I'm saying? They could hate on
Well,
your girl.
who's
I'm going
who's
to the
all, who's
spaceship.
all,
I need as much support as I can get.
I know you need me, but I ain't gonna. Her time ain't up yet. But who's all? Before I leave, who's all competing? Do you know?
Well, for so far that she said the other day, she said it's me, it's Chat Rap, and it's Rico the bartender. But she said it's other people that's doing
Oh,
it
and
as
I
well.
heard
But
food junkie. I heard somebody say food
yeah, I
junkie.
heard Food Junkie too.
He
Yeah,
can
but she
cook. He
said
can
yeah,
cook. So okay, and he's used to cooking. So you know the other
yeah,
thing I
yeah.
want
And
you
then
to.
my chat already told me I have to come live before the cooking and thing because I do got a ring light already with a ring.
Good girl. I was just about to say ring light. Girl, make sure your ring light is come live before and get it all set up to where your chat, your real supporters can like tell you
Right,
like,
that's what I'm
boo,
gonna do.
yes, girl. And then get the lighting. Oh, King Roman too. Oh, those are cooks, honey. Okay, get your ring light together. Show your shredded cheese. Just you know what they are. It sound like they already gave you some good advice. Okay, cool.
Hmm.
I
Yeah,
will.
that's what I'm gonna do.
I will be out to dinner, so I won't be able to go anyway. But
Will
I
you be
can.
able to make the pre-show? The pre-show.
I hopefully I can. I'm not sure yet, but if I can, I will be there. And
I
then,
would
but
appreciate that.
I definitely will be back tomorrow to hear the recap. I cannot wait to hear the recap and what happened. Thanks, Cassie. You're always so supportive in the chat,
Yeah, I
girl.
love
Thank
Miss Cassie you. And she's another reason why I'm doing these street interviews. And you may be looking for Dusty's, but Cassie you wants a serious guy. But she says she's into big men. She says she's into big men. And like I told y'all, New York City is a melting pot. You know what I'm saying? So my goal is to become bigger than Kendra G. Bigger than Kendra, bigger than her. So like
okay.
I told them, until Nala go to school, I'm gonna have to like have them hit the link. I only got one guy so far, but I at least want four contestants from different jobs filled and uppity catches the guys, you know what I'm saying? So at this point I'm only talking to guys that meet the qualification, not for toxic pain. I'm talking
Oh,
about dating, you know what I'm saying? They gotta at least have a job. And based on what we see in the B sector, any job is good enough, you know what I'm
it's a
saying?
good.
So
It's a good enough.
any
Sorry
job.
that happened to you, Jedi Mind. I was only addressing you because you're like a nice troll to me. So I was just trying to address you, and I got you timed out. My bad. I did not mean for you to get timed out, but I'm glad you came back. All
You
right,
better
girl.
tell
All
her.
right.
But thank you, Miss Sassy, as always. It's been a pleasant interview.
It's
And you
been
know,
a
you're one of my
pleasure.
favorite cousins. You know, favorite bougie cousins. Mwah, mwah. And Miss
Mwah,
Juicy
mwah.
review too. Okay, I
Period.
wait
Period. All
mhm.
right, y'all take it easy. I'll see y'all on these streets. Bye.
Later. So okay, guys. So like you guys know, I already told y'all. Oh, the cheese is already in the refrigerator because that wouldn't be hygienic for me to have the cheese sitting on the counter all the time. But anyway, the cheese is already in the fridge, been back in the refrigerator. So me and Nala is about to get ready to go to the park. You know what I'm saying? And then I also got that street interviews coming up, you know? So we're gonna work on all that. Okay, okay, Jedi mind. Thank you for not being mad at Uppity either. I didn't know what was going on. But y'all already know in my panel, I don't like the panel host to be disrespected. Yeah, we're gonna be back for the pre-show. So I'll see you guys later. Chef kisses. Later.